Perfect. Perfect.
Good evening and welcome. We are here at the University of Washington in Seattle, hosting the Turbo Mode at TI tournament brought to you by the North American Dota Challengers League and the Crimson Witnesses. Welcome, Ricky. How are you today?
I'm doing good, man. This is gonna be a lot of fun. It's a lot more packed than I thought it was gonna be, so excited for that. Should be a lot of fun.
Absolutely. We have over 300 attendants here in the Hub Center. Behind us, which you can see, we are packing them in. We've got 4 rows of players ready to bring you the finest turbo mode action in Dota 2. And Ricky, we got some rules to go over here. What do we got
Yeah,
going on?
I guess we could mention it. Yeah, so for those of you who know, obviously it is a turbo mode event, so we're gonna be doing best of 1 turbo games all the way up until the grand finals, which we'll do as a best of 3 if time permits. Right, we'll
Yep.
see how that goes. With the meta right now, could run a little bit late. We'll see. The other thing, though, is each team will be able to ban 3 heroes. So, notoriously, there are some turbo mode heroes that are really strong. So, we'll be leading each team choose 3 heroes, remove them from the pool, just to make it a little bit more balanced.
Yeah, absolutely. In turbo mode, gold is plentiful. A lot of the spawn timers are halved, so your TP scrolls, your neutral timers, lotuses make a huge play, and the meta is greatly affected by that. We have our lunging Noggle wearer behind us. We love to see those. But yeah, we are looking to get underway with game 1 here soon.
Yeah, it's fun. Like this event, like really reminds me of like the FGC. Like all the fighting game events I've seen or been to have been kind of like this, where it's like
Yeah,
casters are just in it. You have like the event happening right behind you. Everyone's just like over each other's shoulders watching games. It's really cool. It's actually pretty neat.
Yeah, absolutely. We love to see the community outreach between Crimson Witnesses and NADCL. Without those groups, this would not have happened. Everybody's here to celebrate TI. You know, we're all in town. Now we're here to celebrate the community of people like us, people like you. If you want to be part of that community, be sure to join the discords of NADCL. I think it's discord.gg/NADC League, and then the Crimson Witnesses. Also,
Yeah, they've both done some cool stuff for sure. I mean, the next season of the NADCL should be pretty cool. They announced the patch notes, which was
yeah.
pretty cool to see what they're coming up with. So yeah, season 5, November 3rd through December 10th. It'll be honestly really interesting to see how this plays out. Like this last season, I was pretty impressed with, and yeah, maybe I'll play in it. We'll see.
I mean, there are going to be 2 divisions, so we need more players. Sign up, get drafted, and we're going to take a look at our captains as we are getting ready to go underway.
Awesome, awesome. So this was super fun. Is the fact that they brought all of these like kind of fun personalities. Some people that you would not have expected to be here are here, which is awesome. So really excited for that. I one little thing to note: Resolution. I don't believe is going to be here. He's being subbed out for AB1, also known as Albino Zebra, if I'm not mistaken. So that it's just what happens. He's at rehearsal. He's a busy man.
You know, players are in high demand. Resolution's one of them. But
Yeah.
do not fret. We have PPD. We have Universe. We have all of the others that you are here to see. Sammy Boy, Z Quicks, MSS, and KBBQ himself. We have a look of the quarterfinals laid out for us. We're going to have Speed versus PPD up first. Sammy Boy versus Z Quicks second. MSS Universe third. And then Albino and KBBQ to round out the last match of the quarterfinals. Hopefully, these matches are going to be around 30 minutes each. Get to shake your legs out, get a snack in between. Just a reminder, this is a best of 1 bracket in quarters and semis. Finals, hopefully, best of 3. What do you expect to see the progression here?
I'm really interested because turbo mode is complete chaos, and a lot of these like pro players, I was talking to them earlier. They're like, "Yeah, I've never played this mode." They actually don't play this mode at all. I think Z Quixotics was someone who is like, "Yeah, I've played 2 turbo mode games, and they were both this last week, and he won both." So I think based on that trajectory, I'm pretty sure he's going to win the whole tournament.
Sure.
But we'll have to see. We got PPD and Speed coming up first, which I mean, just glorious headshot here from
The
PPD. I'm
best.
so glad he submitted this one.
I mean, it's flattering in every angle. You really love a head-on camera shot.
Hmm Yeah. We'll be on with the games here in just a little bit. I believe they're choosing their hero bans at the moment, which there's not really a feature in Dota to ban heroes in Turbo, so we're kind of just doing it on the, you know, the honor rule system here, to my
Sure.
knowledge.
Sure.
So we'll have to see what they're choosing in a moment.
With that, I'm gonna walk around and see if I can get a little inside look into. Oh no, I will not.
We are in it.
The bans are made and the teams are being chosen.
So I'm actually curious how they're. Okay, I'm curious if they're gonna pick heroes that aren't like super meta right now, and if we're gonna see some turbo mode heroes. That being said, we do see the Pugna. PPD actually really smart with this one. This hero is super broken in turbo.
Yep. Towers very vulnerable in turbo. So PPD's draft coming out. The Pugna to tear them down. The Train Protector to build them up. Ooh, possibly a position 3 Witch Doctor coming out here. What do you think about that?
This is not Nouns. There's no way. This is not Moo. Probably
Luna.
position 3 Spirit Breaker if I had to guess. But either way, it's like you could just run mid Pugna here. I think that would probably make a lot of sense. You just take the tower super quick. You start rotating, putting on a lot of map pressure.
Absolutely.
The problem is like you still have to farm and find kills in turbo because if you don't, you just like don't get enough passive gold compared to other heroes that just flash farm or get some big kills.
Yeah, the lane creeps give a ton of golden experience, flash farming those, getting that tower, and just kind of sneaking away in the jungle, maybe getting a gank. Very, very good. And
Dude, I'm excited. This is like, it's such a fun little event. Like, I was curious like how this is gonna play out. I'm glad the drafts are just like a minute as opposed to the 20-minute drafts we've been following at TI so far.
we don't want to slow it down and stretch it out. We want to get into the action at the very, very first Turbo Mode Championship. This is history.
It kind of is, yeah. It kind of is. This is what NA is all about. NA Dota really does feel different.
Oh, and we have our first tactical pause of the game. And
Classic question mark.
Love to see it. Map on wrong side, League player. Oof.
Ooh.
Unlucky from the lads.
Sometimes you, so here's the interesting thing. Everyone's like coming in here logging into their Steam accounts on computers that they will have different settings on unless they like have it cloud backed up or something.
Sure.
So they get here and I guarantee you we're going to be seeing pauses of people like pausing and stuff because they are either missing keybinds for different spells or, you know, in this case we have the map on the wrong side. So
yeah,
that'll be interesting.
Yeah, you know, we're trying to get back to an in-person kind of LAN style, and those are the things you forget about when you don't get to touch grass.
I don't even know what that is. I live in the desert, man. I haven't seen grass in years.
I will say, University of Washington campus, there's a little bit of grass.
Very green
beautiful.
Here. Yeah.
Absolutely. And we
there we
love
go.
to see the green on the map here in the Radiant Jungle. Speed
All right,
team
this
smoked up.
they're just going straight into it. We're not messing around here. It's just straight bloodbath. LSA on the mark. First blood. Look like it's going to go here for Granola on the gyrocopters. They're going to go and chase for more. Looking for the Spirit Breaker. Trying to back away. Fatal Bonds coming through. What do they have here on the Tusk? A nice little Chaos Bolt. LSA connects.
Tusk?
2 kills down. Tusk falls. A 2-for-1 though. Good start for the speed stack, baby. That's what we're all about.
All right, you get that farm on the CK early. Ooh, and another pause.
That's a BM pause if I ever seen. 100%.
No.
There it is.
On a player, not speed, of course. Your captain, veteran.
Called it.
Oh, it looks like Chaos Knight.
I knew that was coming.
Yeah.
I knew it was coming. I knew someone was gonna be like, I haven't tested my hotkeys. Amateur mistake, honestly.
And you know, it's a shame because we've given our players plenty of time to get in, go into turbo or the demo mode, test it out. I don't
This
think
this is when we just literally take them out of the seat and replace them with another player. It's like, sorry, you missed your chance. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah.
This is it.
Smurfing.
You could have played with the greats.
I mean, we do have some players here that could fill in, you know. Really.
There's like
really
300 people standing around.
Yeah. Yeah, we do have quite a few people out there looking in, and if you mess up, they're gonna take your seat.
Yeah. All right. Looks like we're getting the G's. Okay. The question is whether or not PPD's team is good to go. I mean, 2 kills to start the game in Turbo. I don't know what that means. I don't play Turbo, but I'm sure it's probably good.
I mean, lane dominators in Turbo, very strong. That's where you're gonna get a majority of your golden experience. If you get 2 kills off the bat, you have regen. You maybe have another basic item. Some people are kind of out you know, you want to build those small items. Some people want to save for the bigger ones, but you win those early conflicts, it just snowballs more and more.
Yeah.
Oh, speed, going for the 3 branches and the wand. Already got 6 charges saved up.
That's actually pretty sick for him because CK in general is very
Gets this
strong.
out.
Okay, he did. Dude, this is turbo. I keep forgetting this. Yeah, you have hasted couriers. They just instantly delivers
yeah.
the salve to his lane. So good. Okay, that's fantastic.
An auto delivery. We see the sweatiness coming out early. And friends, don't forget, there are foot washing stalls in the bathrooms here at UW. So between rounds, get that sweat off of you, please.
Bro, I can't. All right. Take a look at the bottom lane here. It's the Luna and the Witch Doctor taking on the side of Tusk and CK.
Ooh. Tusk, CK, maybe not deciding who can get the farm early. Going for that last hit.
I mean, honestly, CK is such a solid lane hero that he's going to hit level 2. He'll have Chaos Strike. He'll be able to infinitely sustain the lane. Top lane, we're going to see some aggression come out. Missile does connect. There's going to be upheaval as well.
Warlock.
I mean, lane dominators. That's pretty good.
Absolutely, just shoving that under tower already. Spear Breaker taking damage. Oh no. Witch Doctor.
That's
Get
a rough
him.
one. That's another kill for speed on the CK, and honestly, he's already having a really good start, so if he gets snowballed, this CK is an incredibly powerful hero.
Absolutely. And Speed getting that stun and the pull early. Not even getting Chaos Strike. Just wanting to dominate that lane, get that control out.
This is Turbo, man. He's on a whole nother level. He knows he's just playing to kill.
And important, 1 minute and 30 seconds. Those Lotuses are out. Oh no. PPD's team bleeding out in the top lane.
Oh boy. Oh god, it's just non-stop. It's one after another. Speed killing spree at a 2-minute point in this game has Treads won. Looking for more.
Maybe PPD being the saving grace here of the Radiant team. 14-1 in the mid lane. Side lanes are
he's
bleeding
actually
out.
crushing it. He is doing very good. I mean, this tower's gonna fall in the next like 2 minutes. Like, this is just what Pugna does in turbo mode.
Yep. Early damage on that T1, you know, gets 1 in the Nether Ward, hoping to slow down the Luna from nuking him, or the Lina from nuking him out. PPD looking to push that wave and get under that tower again.
I'm curious, like, what he's gonna itemize for, because in turbo, like, killing is so important, and so I'm wondering if he's gonna go for like an Aether Lens or an Ags or something, or if he's gonna play for more like kind of like your standard Pugna builds right now.
Oh. You know, getting those kills early out, maybe Dagon. Get the magic damage with the from the Decrepify, buffed up. Luna gonna do a little bit of magic damage too. Could be good.
Alright, PPD back into the mid lane, ready to take another tower.
Absolutely. I could see early travels coming into play. In turbo mode,
Yeah.
TP cooldowns are halved, so you get those boots.
I actually did not
Down
know that was a thing.
Oh yeah,
They're
it's
actually just
massive.
half, like just straight 50%.
Flat 50% reduction from whatever cooldown you have.
That sounds very unbalanced. Top lane, rotation in. PPD gonna offer a little bit of assistance here to take down the Warlock. As the kill's gonna go the way of the Tree Protector, and PPD gonna continue the chase here.
He's going
off
under the
that
tower.
drain. Does not care, dude. Gyro, you are not winning this fight, my friend. PPD claims the kill, puts some damage into the tower as well. Beautiful rotation from the mid lane.
That granola is a little too crunchy. PPD doesn't like it. Alexa taking the tier 1 tower here.
Oh no.
You know, Dire getting their nose bloodied a little bit by PPD. Oh. Witch Doctor just absolutely melting under this tier 1.
You
Maybe
hate to
Luna
see
seconds.
it. You hate to see it. I mean, this lane is like a disaster for the Radiant. Your Witch Doctor is level 2. They're continuing to just chase down this Luna, and as soon as this Chaos Bolt Reality Rift comes up, tag team, like, she's gonna fall. She has no real way out of this.
See, yeah, that's for
There
certain.
it
But in the
is.
meantime, Gyrocopter died twice in the top lane, but Luna's gonna fall. These cores are just getting ran at.
Yeah, there's no saving that hero. Like, Pugna, like, you could TP in and, like, decrep the Luna, but then they just kill the Pugna, so it feels really rough either way.
Yeah, and you know, they're going to take that T1 tower bottom eventually. Luna will have a little bit of lane space and jungle presence to get back in the game. They don't have to worry about the Spirit Breaker charge, unlike Speed's team.
Yeah. I will say, PPD's rotation of the top lane, it was nice when he managed to find those 2 kills, but it actually slowed down his farm quite a bit because he's no longer kind of dominating this mid lane. Lena got a ton of space and was able to just kind of do what she wants. She's now sitting at 33 CS, put a ton of pressure onto the tower as well. So she's chilling. She's doing a great job mid.
Yeah, absolutely. Lena was like way under PPD in the CS, but has caught up fully with his vacants. Second only to the Chaos Knight, who's on her team, so she's not too worried.
Oh my
All right,
gosh, CK's net worth is very scary. That's a Monka W.
Monka W indeed, and the catapults are out now. Interesting to see if we have any tier 1 towers falling. These towers are very squishy.
Yeah, so is there like you said there's 50% reduced cooldown on TPs and stuff. Is that similar for like tower HP and armor?
Tower HP and armor are reduced, and we see a massive fight coming out here. The top lane, we have the call down, we have the upheaval coming out. Experience a bit of lag here on the stream, so it's a little hard to kind of tell what's going on. But Golem dropped as well. 2 heroes fall on the side of Radiant. We are getting a bit of a slideshow here, but PPD able to deny or take out the siege creep middle, hoping to deny his tower or maybe heal it up with the Treant armor.
I mean, overall, it looks like Dire held the top lane push, which is great for them. They did lose the tower, but they turned it into a couple kills. Some big cooldowns were down. We're going to see them actually try to get aggressive onto that gyrocopter once again, but the gyrocopter will push them away. The TP in from the Lena as well, super helpful.
Yeah, important tech pickup on the Lena. She's got travels. She's going to be able to rotate, match these Pugna rotations when he goes to take a tower. Hopefully nuke him down.
Yeah. I'm actually curious, if PPD has bots or not on him. I imagine he would pick them up early, but
yeah,
we'll have to see.
Yeah, we would like to see a little bit of flexibility. Oh no, the smoke comes out and breaks on PPD. He is going to melt.
That's a really good rotation from Speed. Super smart. Making that. I mean, he's the highest net worth in the game. Pugna, if the heroes manage to get on top of you, obviously very squishy. And Jord tries to defend the mid tower, ends up dying as well. They lose the tower too. Speed with a double kill to boot. This dude is running away with this game. Maybe that's why they call him Speed. I don't know. Is he actually fast, do you know, in real life? Is this guy a sprinter?
Well, you know, he was here on time. That's more than I can say for some of the attendants.
That's a big deal.
Yeah, yeah. So we have PPD versus PEED. Is the script in?
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I like this.
Alright, Spirit Breaker looking to finish this Echo Saber and go into the Octarine build we've seen popularized here in the TI meta.
The thing is like normally what makes Spirit Breaker good is that you go this Midas into Octarine and then you hit this super strong timing, but Midas is apparently a terrible item in Turbo from what I've heard. Unless you're Ogre. I think Ogre is like one of the only heroes that can buy Midas.
Ogre is an amazing pickup for the Midas. Bit of my own Turbo experience. You get a 2.5 minute Midas. You get those early levels, and then you can just keep fighting and fighting because you're so over leveled.
I see, I see.
Yeah.
Ooh, nice jump here in the mid lane. Looking to get aggressive again onto the Pugna, but it's going to be Speed once again, making his rotation in. Getting a lot done here. The Golem's going to drop, cancels the Witch Doctor's Death Ward. 3 dead, make it 4. Triple kill for Speed.
No.
And yeah, this CK might be what we like to refer to as too big to fail.
Yes, indeed, just like the banking system in the US, unfortunately. It's too large to fail with the pickup of this. Oh, Shadowblade soon into Silver Edge. You know, invisibility, invincibility.
Dude, he's just going to grab his heart and be unkillable at like 4k HP.
Yeah, I think we might see the rats come out here. PBD, Spirit Breaker, spreading the map out.
Oh, okay. Nice little pick off on the Lena there. Good play by PPD. That's a lot of experience, actually.
Yeah. Spirit Breaker getting the charge and the kill on the Golem. Good bit of golden experience coming out for him there. And we see a smoke coming out on the side of the Radiant. Let's see if they get a kill here. 12k behind. 16 to 17 kills. Radiant are grasping at straws, and we see a charge come out and a bash onto the CK.
Ooh, I mean, they actually They might be able to grab him here.
He
If
grabbed
they do, it's
the damage.
huge. Great nether strike, and he's going to try and turn around onto PPD.
Return.
No way.
The healing
Falls
from
low, fatal bonds.
and we have a bit of a freeze here on the stream.
The suspense is literally killing me, or PPD or Speed. I don't know which one. It looks like it's not Speed. He somehow got a kill.
Oh, tension's so thick here in the Lancer. You could cut it with a knife. Everyone's waiting to see what the outcome of this play is. Hedge your bets, people. My money's on Speed.
Oh god, they're all dead. Oh,
30
no.
seconds later,
Oh,
Radiant
no.
have fallen.
Oh,
We have
oh
nothing
boy.
left but a dream. Luna farming in the jungle. All right. Luckily for you, I spent a lot of time in Microsoft PowerPoint, so I'm familiar with slideshows. Here, Maz on the Luna. Mask of Madness, Dragon Lance. Hoping to keep a ward available, secure her farm, recover. But this gyro probably has an Aghanim's finished. Charge coming out onto the Warlock, gets a good bash afterwards. A little bit of hesitation. Oh,
Or was there?
we'll never know. I have to go back and watch the replay.
I mean, in general, it is 6-21, a 20k gold lead. Almost all of it is on the Chaos Knight at this point. I'm trying to think what you can do to actually bring down the CK here, and it's the It's gonna be rough. It's gonna require like a Death Ward and full Maledict and everything, but we're gonna see another fight break out here. Gyrocopter already dead. I hear the
Oh, and
overgrowth.
an overgrowth! Match with the Eclipse, but two more heroes to fall, and the golem comes out.
Oh no. Oh no. They're looking pretty dead.
No, 1 for 4. Not the trade you wanted. Bit of an early heartbreak here for PBD's squad. As Speed looking to lead his team to the high ground. CK Illusions in tow.
You know, I'm pretty sure PPD trained for this as well. Like, I know he's been playing a lot of turbo mode, and he was, you know, drafting up some secret strategies for this game, but looks like Speed just picked the Casino Knight, and it worked. He hit the jackpot.
I mean, oh, maybe. A big Witch Doctor Death Ward, but it's not going to be enough to save the Luna. Looks like the roll of the dice served Speed better this time.
Yeah, I mean, this CK is enormous. Like, he just wiped the whole team. I don't think they can actually kill this guy.
Oh,
So-
and Speed hungry for the win, going for the tier 4s. He wants to make it through to the semifinals.
You know, we were like budgeted for 30-minute games. It is 12 minutes. We are 12 minutes into this game, and they're just crushing the tier 4s. I don't think I've
Absolutely.
seen a faster turbo game before.
Yeah, you'd be hard pressed to find that. And with the delay here, I wonder if our players are dealing with the same thing. Surely not, right? Might have to take it around the room to check. Nope. They were not dealing with the delay at all.
No, yeah,
The
it's
GG's
looking clean
coming
for
out.
them. Yeah.
And Speed winning round 1. Very first match of the turbo mode at TI. Congratulations to Speed and the 4 members drafted onto his team. What do you have to say about that match, Ricky?
I mean, what can you say? You had a Casino Knight go like 95-0, so like pretty difficult.
Yeah, so what we've learned, ban Casino Night, or if you're feeling lucky, pick it.
Yeah, I mean, if someone's gonna give it to you and you just like start the game off with a triple kill, that's pretty good. It's pretty good. It would seem. It seems like you just go high ground at 12 minutes. Don't seem to have that issue in turbo as opposed to regular games. Like you're just literally double the enemy team's net worth. That's pretty good.
Yeah, absolutely. Pick those land dominators, win the game. And we are
Yeah.
going to take a cut to something here soon. To break.
Oh, we're gonna send it to a break.
I believe so.
All right. We'll be back. We are addressing the server issue, obviously, for those of you who are watching. We are going to get that fixed here, hopefully, for game number 2. So just stay tuned. We'll be back with some more here of the NADC. I always want to say NADPC because it's just so,
It's so difficult.
rest in peace. But NADCL will take its place. So everyone stay tuned for more here. We'll see y'all after the break.
Hello and welcome back, Dota 2 fans. We are here for the second round of the quarterfinals. We have Sammy Boy and
Quixotic.
Quixotic.
Oh, my boy.
Pulled it out. So, Mr. Cryptic, how do you feel about the first round?
What can you really say? It was a 12-minute beatdown. It was kind of a one-man show. Speed kind of just asserting dominance, just coming in here showing like, all right, I'm just gonna win. 12-minute GGs. Good luck, everybody else. We'll see if anyone else can actually stop him, but
Yeah,
that's for later.
absolutely. He showed up and said, "Look at my horse. My horse is amazing."
Give it a look.
And we are looking to get this second match underway. Bans are currently being selected. Just as a reminder, each team, we don't get to go to captain's mode here in Turbo, so you get 3 bans each. And a lot of busted heroes when the gold accumulation is accelerated so much. So, who do you expect to see banned in the second round?
Dude, I honestly have no idea. Like, Ogre would be on the top of my list. I would normally ban something like Pugna. Maybe CK is just too strong because he's a great lane hero and his scaling is really strong. I think after last game, I'd be surprised if someone let CK through, but I don't know. There's apparently some Turbo veterans here on these teams. There are people that have played
Really?
a lot of Turbo, so they're going to come out with some crazy strats, I'm sure.
Yeah, it's always the old heads that retire from Dota. They have a kid, they get a partner, long-term partner. They come back, they're like, I shouldn't be here, but I need to be here. Let's play some Turbo.
Yeah, Turbo is definitely that mode that, like, anytime I talk to someone and they're like, yeah, I kind of just play every once in a while, I'm like, oh yeah, you like just like unranked or ranked? They're like, oh no, I play Turbo, and I'm like, oh okay.
Right, people actually play that?
Yeah, no idea.
Yeah, 300 people play that, and they're all here in the same building, hoping to get their shot at the championship. Get to that best of 3, win an extra plate of barbecue. That's the prize that we have for him tonight, and bragging rights, of course.
Yeah.
Yep.
Bragging rights really go a long way in NA Dota. That's literally what built the scene. Like if people think about it, they're like, oh, how did you end up on this tier 1 team? It's like, oh, I beat this guy in a pub a few times, just dragged him through the mud, and that's how you end up on a tier 1 team.
Yeah, and speaking of beating guys in pubs, we have Z Quixotic versus Sammy Boy.
I love Quixotic is probably one of my favorite I would say up and coming Dota talent streamers, content creators. This guy is a genius. He's so good at what he does. Sammy Boy, what is there to be said? This guy's old guard. He's been around the block a couple times.
He is the Nouns leader, right? Oh,
I'm excited. Oh, we got a draft. It looks like. Oh, I hear Spear
and I hear
Breaker.
the moo, the charge coming out.
There's the Dark Willow. This is a hero we said there's no way someone lets this through. Pangolier.
And a Pangolier.
Wow, they just picked all 5 heroes immediately. So, I mean, I guess Quixotic could spend some time trying to counterpick, but they just picked all the broken stuff.
Huh. Interesting strategy, letting the other team get all the picks they want. Hopefully it works out for him.
This person's name is Heroes of New Earth, which I just want to say, big fan. I don't know who this is, but this guy is obviously very good at Dota.
R.I.P. R.I.P. Han. I miss you. I'll see you in the afterlife. But Z Quixotic's getting the Dazzle. A very, very strong hero in turbo mode.
I'm curious how he's going to play this, because Dazzle we usually see as like a core hero, but he might be playing as a support, because Quix is a support player. So I'm a little bit curious if that's what's going to end up being the case, but overall, I really like Sammy's team's draft. They've got the Dark Willow, they've got the Muerta, which Muerta's a little iffy. We don't quite know about yet, because this is a hero that does need a lot of items. She's not particularly a fast farmer until you have things like Maelstrom or even Mjolnir. But this hero just does an immense amount of damage and can find kills, so maybe farm that way.
Yeah, they also got the Spirit Breaker. So Spirit Breaker is a hero that loves to run at the Muerta. So you take that out of the equation. Other than the Void Spirit, you really don't have anybody to jump her right out of the laning phase. Oh, Z Quixotic finding the Dark Willow.
Oh, that's a nice one. Did he level? Okay, he does have a point in that Shadow Realm.
He's so
but
slow.
Yeah, no way to TP out, obviously. So that's going to be first blood going the way of the Void Spirit.
Dylan O'Brien striking first here in the UW hub. See Quixotic's getting out to an early lead. Oh, is this the Sacred?
This is actually, yes, and for those of you who don't know, this is in fact the Sacred. The Sacred.
Yes.
He's still on Beast Coast, right?
You know, got a little
Just
vacation
standing in
early.
here today, just having some fun.
Just hanging out, enjoying Seattle. He went to the zoo, went to the aquarium. Now he's playing some Turbo.
I actually just went to the aquarium earlier today.
Yeah, what'd you see? What's your favorite thing?
You know, I would say the hermit crabs surprised me. They were great, and then the otters were fantastic.
Yeah. Speaking of animals, I hope we don't see anybody turtle. I really like these fast-paced games that we've seen. Maybe they'll follow suit as the first match. We had a 12-minute just barn burner.
Yeah, I mean, this is Turbo. And there's no way any game in Turbo goes past 30 minutes, right? I've just never seen it happen.
Well, you know what happens at 30 minutes in Turbo?
No, I have no idea what does happen at 30 minutes in Turbo.
Tier 5 neutral items.
Oh, that's when they come out?
Yeah.
That
All
sounds
the fun to
very
have.
fast. Okay. Bottom
The charge.
lane. Nice Inkswell there onto the Spirit Breaker, and that should just be a nice kill. It's going to pop stun the Luna up as well, as the White Santa will go back to farming.
You know,
Good
forgiving Jeff trying to give Spirit Breaker the kill there, not popping the Inkswell. Let it go the full length, but just didn't get the damage from any bashes.
On a rookie mistake, he should have stolen the kill.
Agreed. Play greedy, play for yourself, get ahead. Ooh, Z Quixotic farming here in the off lane. Getting kind of low. Sammy boy stepping forward, almost hits a double dead shot.
I like that aggression. Like, Dazzle is a pretty strong lane hero, but he is gets double ranged, and these are not heroes that he can keep the poison touch on top of, right? Muerta has the calling as well as the dead shot to push him away. You can Shadow Realm on the Willow to drop the debuff, so
Sure.
it's pretty cool. It's really smart.
Absolutely, that early Lotus sticking in the pool for 30 seconds. Z Quixotic gets it, finds his way into the calling and into the Bramble Maze, gets silenced, but he's able to walk out. This man can navigate a maze.
Hey, he's played a couple games of Dota at least. And plus, all your pubs are just completely plagued with Dark Willow right now, so you're really getting that that practice. And if you haven't played it, the Run Ninja Run, I think, was the custom game, which is probably one of the best ways to practice.
All of the deadly maps from
Yeah.
like Dire Time. Oh, forgiving Jeff getting out of that as Y Santa charges forward on the Warlock. No blood spilled though. This is the second Luna that we've seen. Wonder if
Yeah,
they'll show
actually,
this
you're
back.
right. This is. I mean, she is a super fast farming hero. Like, she actually flash farms incredibly fast when she grabs that Mask of Madness. And I think that's probably the idea behind it, is you just get to a really quick item timing on this hero and then go fight.
Yeah, you just gotta have at least a break-even lane. You cannot lose, like we saw in game 1.
We're not seeing nearly the same kind of domination that we saw in game number 1, but we are going to see Warlock fall again. So great for the off lane here on Sammy Boys.
Yeah, Santa bringing no presence, only Cole to Warlock. He's been naughty as he falls. Oh, Warlock looking to zone out.
I feel like Warlock's the kind of guy who would want Cole. I feel like that just fits him. I feel like that's lore accurate, you know?
Fuels the upheaval.
Yeah, just make some fires with it.
Hashtag no elves, just imps. Well, Z Quixotic getting aggressive here with the poison touch. Has 1 level in Grave. Won't need it anytime soon, it looks
That
like.
is surprising, actually. Most Dazzles will go the 404 build and avoid Shallow Grave entirely until they get to, like, what, level 10 or level 11 almost?
Yeah,
Like
core
level 10 or 11.
Dazzle, I never pick it up, especially like mid. I really prefer Dazzle in the mid. That way you get those early levels. You can just force them out. Splitting the experience on the side lane, you kind of suffer. Warlock hiding in the trees, gets the upheaval, or not the upheaval, but the Fatal Bonds. Yeah. Fatal Bonds plus Glaives. Good damage spread on that. Oh
Not
no.
bad. Ooh.
The roll!
Yo,
Enough
he
to
broke
save
his
him.
ankle so hard.
Even level matchup in the mid lane. That's a big
Honestly,
spell,
it's
though.
not too bad. Like, he's actually still got a lot of mana to work with, so he can still harass out that Void Spirit pretty easily. Top
Harassing.
lane. Yeah, that is, you're dealing with Poison Touch for real now.
Yeah, Sammy boy low. Getting kind of close to the wave. One shot.
I think he
Poison Touch.
doesn't really mind if he dies here, to be honest. Oh, he gets a freebie!
Oh!
Alright, we take those for sure.
Invoker dies instead. Quixotic daring them to approach him.
Alright, that was a pretty nice play, I'll be honest. And the thing is, in Turbo, he is going to just, like, ferry out a salve. Right now, this Willow might burn down. Yeah, she will indeed. Just barely survive, or barely gets the kill on the last tick there. Bottom lane, looks like Luna falls.
Nether
They're
Strike.
going to go ahead and just chase down here onto this Warlock.
Interesting choice to use the ultimate on Grinstroke. Maybe misclick?
It could be.
Yeah.
It was more of an intimidation play, right? You got to get into the heads of your opponents, really assert dominance here, make sure that they know they're never safe.
True, true. Maybe Jeff forgives, but he doesn't forget.
Yeah.
Hoping to catch Luna TPing in, double bond on that maybe. But, oh, we see Dylan O'Brien in the bottom lane, kind of low.
I'll be honest, the Immortal Gardens makes it really hard to see the ward on the high ground there. That's actually pretty interesting.
Sure,
I did
does.
not
A little
know
bit of
about
visual
that.
clipping.
Yeah, it kind of hides the ward on the high ground. That's interesting.
Yeah, observer on the low ground getting pinged out though. All right, Void getting 2 bounty runes. Go back to the mid lane. Quixotics with the Graves. He's not gonna survive that rotation from the Pangolier. Dire cleans up here in the top lane. Warlock has Golem available, camping out here. Ping coming out from yellow.
Let it rock,
Warlock looking to
baby.
rock
Let's
the Golem.
go.
Dark
That's what
Willow getting away. The Sammy boy going back in, drops the calling, trying to stand his ground against the Golem. Might fall down to the Void Spirits here. Jumps in, gets the remnant up, but misses. Oh, the lone imp leading the charge, and the tornado is going to find its mark. Sammy boy to fall. Dylan O'Brien to claim the kill, and Warlock getting got on by Pangolier. He's back to party.
I mean, that was actually some pretty good moves there from Sammy. Almost dodges out some of these big spells, but of course Tornado just last little bit too much. Another Nether Strike in the bottom lane here is looking to just chase down this Luna one more time, but
Running,
might
Tango
survive.
available, Stroke of
5
Fate,
seconds on the charge.
good beam. TP coming in, will he be able to save his friend?
Oh, the fog. Nah,
Oh
it's
no,
not
Willow's here. Drops the Bramble Maze, gets into the Nether Realm. Oh, the Ink Swell coming out for no reason. Z Quixotics here to party in the bottom lane.
I mean, they're bringing the numbers, man. They bring the Void Spirit down here as well.
The TP not going to be quick enough. Dylan O'Brien gets a kill on Void.
Very optimistic TP, honestly.
You know, it's only got like a 30-second cooldown. No, I'm done.
That's true. You miss every TP you don't take, right? I think that's the saying.
Yeah, I think Barry Bonds or Mark McGuire said that.
Something along those lines. Maybe Sing
No.
Sing.
Ooh. Speaking of Sing, Sammy Boy's letting those revolvers sing, gets those ancients. Hoping to get some neutrals.
Alright, so he's got the Maelstrom. He's going to be pulling away very far in net worth here. So he went for the Mask of Madness build as well. So not something you see all that often in non-turbo, right? A lot of Muertos will actually skip the Mask of Madness, go for an early Dragonlance, go for, you know, BKB, Mjolnir, stuff like that. But here, the Mask of Madness is going to do wonders.
The
Bottom lane finally punished there on the Spirit Breaker.
Massive volley of spells coming out. And Luna not wanting to give up any ground. Speaking of spells, Heroes of Newerth unleashing the roll, unleashing the swashbuckle, walking Dylan down under the tower. Will he fall with a second swashbuckle? It'll be enough. This is just an absolute brawl. Willow dropping the Bramble Maze, going in for the Warlock, but now she's in danger. Forgiving Jeff showing up, gonna get the Fatal Bonds out. 2 heroes linked.
Oh, very nice.
Oh, the double
curse
stun
down.
coming out.
It's actually, you know, triple stun. We'll see.
Oh my god, I can't wait. Tension, it's so high. And we have a bit of a slideshow. Oh, and I can't even get audio coming out here. I'm going to go to the desks to watch as soon as I
It
get
looks
up.
like they both died. So that's very good for Sammy Boy. If my math checks out, 2 deaths better than 0. So it's pretty good.
Yeah, 2 deaths better than 0. And first tower falls from the Radiant. Right, game kind of equalizing. Definitely more even than last game. 7K lead for Sammy Boy's squad. Yeah, and folks, I'm going to get a little mobile here. We're going to check out the player cam as the stream is lagging behind. With Rolling Thunder coming out into the mid lane. Gets on to Void Spirit, but the Sour Grave comes out will be enough to save him. The Swashbuckle was enough to seal the kill. Dazzle, Z-Quixotics just falling, getting the ink swell coming on. Dire diving under the tier 2. 3 heroes to fall. Who's next? Alright. Sammy Boy's squad here looking to push down the tier 2 in the mid lane. Oh. A little bit of aggression coming out into the Radiant jungle.
They hit like a really good timing here. Like you've got your Pango Diffusal, you've got like your Muerta who can actually fight with like Mask of Madness, Maelstrom, Dragon Lance, and then of course Spirit Breaker is pretty much always ready. So you have this moment of like all 3 cores want to fight. You have really good supports in terms of what they bring to the fights as well. Willow and Grimstroke do a lot with a little. So they're strong, man. This lineup is looking really good.
They are looking to continue that here in the bottom lane. The Luna falls. Oh, Pangolier getting some spells cast. Invoker getting low. Good cacophony of heroes just really gonna throw it at him. It is a bloodbath here in the bottom lane.
Just over my shoulder, I can hear Sammy making some huge call-outs here to his team, being like, all right, I'm going to coach y'all straight to victory, as he's about to coach them through another one-team fight here, it looks like. They're just kind of dominating, it looks like, almost.
Absolutely. Let's hear what those comms sound like from Pro himself. Take the tier 2. Take the tier 2. You heard it here first, folks. Towers are important, even in Turbo. And Sammy Boy, a tower himself, just pinging this tier 2 from the trees. No Pangolier is strong enough to take him down. Continued comms coming out, noting the economy important. Tier 2 is being taken, not being spread out. Still a bit of a slideshow for you folks at home, and we are sorry about that. We have our best people working on it.
For those of you that are still in, or that are here at the arena attending, so just a quick heads up, we got food coming in about 15 minutes, so that is something to be pretty damn excited about. Sorry for all, you people at home watching. You could have been here, it is what it is, but yeah, be stoked on that one. No.
Bit of pause in the action. Everybody wants to farm, get their next item. Interesting bit of tech. Got a Blink Dagger queued up on the Dazzle. Oh. Next fight starting to form here. Void Spirit jumping in, eviscerates the Dark Willow. Double damage
that's a free
pinged out.
There's
very free.
Yeah, I mean, any kill is going to matter a lot in Turbo for sure, but at the same time, I think Team Quixotics right now, finding the supports is probably their best chance. These cores are really farmed, and they will go for another support here as they take down the Grimstroke as well, so good stuff there.
Yeah, these supports are food. Even the Warlock. Pangolier fighting him in the high ground here. Oh, Spirit Breaker in the middle of the river, getting low. Bulldoze able to get him out. Muerta in the river. What is she doing? She's a little too confident perhaps, but the Shadow Blade gets her out. Pangolier rolling, hitting the Void. Void Spirit, chain stun. Muerta laying into him from the high ground. Can he get out? No, he cannot. But the Spirit is enough to pull Muerta in, but the high ground vision is gone. And Luna, she can't get him with the Eclipse. Luna fall in the river. She cannot swim. Muerta still tinging from the high ground. Dazzle with the Grave takes out the Muerta, but that's only the Aegis to fall. The Shallow Grave will not keep you alive for that long.
When the heck did he get an Aegis?
He's very sneaky. While his team was busy on the map,
I'm calling.
farming.
I'm gonna say Sammy's cheating. He bought the Aegis. Anyway, as we go for more here, as they're gonna go up onto the enemy high ground, they're gonna take down the Invoker here. It looks like, as they are just continuing the aggression, and Sammy again looking for another tier 2 tower.
Yeah, happy to let those pistols sing on the towers. Maybe a bit more even map pressure than we saw last game, just going straight down that bottom lane into the Radiant base. They're happy to peel back the onion a little bit more evenly. Oh, 3 heroes dead. Now Dire happy to just keep rotating around the map, take these outer towers. Saying I don't want to throw.
Dude, they have a 27,000 gold advantage. It's obviously, last game we saw a 12 and a half minute, they take the throne. So this is obviously a little bit more even, but it is really looking like Sammy Boy Stack here is about to pull away with this one. Is they're going to lose the Warlock potentially here on the high ground. Does have that Glimmer Cape buying him a little bit of space. They do manage to take down the Dark Willow on the side, a trade 1-for-1 on the support. So Sammy Boy trapped in the center here.
Massive
Does
charge.
have that ult to go though.
Oh, the Dazzle under the tower? Is he going to escape? He does! The buyback on the Invoker. Spells being thrown around. Dark Willow falls. Another Grave coming out from Quixotic in the background. Oh, Pangolier. Just throwing these spells out, slinging them. Saves the Invoker with the ground. Sammy can't move. He's so slow. Under the tower. Disarm. Taking the tier 2. It's tier 2 to fall. Alright. Dire content, claiming that tier 2, and a couple lives of the Radiant heroes there going to fall back. Build up that bank. Get further ahead. This is turbo mode at TI. When you have a lead, you just build a bigger lead.
No way, man. It's time to go to the high ground. There's no way. You got this Muerte hero. This hero absolutely melts buildings. I feel like if you got the hero advantage, you can take it, but maybe without a BKB. He's going Scotty, actually, which, I mean, it's actually a great game for a Scotty. Against the Dazzle, double range core, and then, of course, the Void Spirit is, you know, not super useful against him, but against the Luna and the Dazzle is actually really, really, really good.
Yeah, I agree with that. Maybe they don't want to fight up ground into the Eclipse, perhaps? Golden's on cooldown.
Yeah, you got a few things you have to worry about, but just playing it safe, playing for the next item, it looks like.
Next fight starting to rip wide open. Oh my god, there's a ton of spells being thrown out. 3 heroes down on Radiant. A buyback coming out onto the Void Spirit. Luna falls as well. And folks at home, it's a bit of a slideshow. Sorry about that.
I heard some collapse coming out from the Sammy Boy camp, and it looks like 4 heroes are dead as they are going on to the high ground now. So, not looking good for fan favorite Quixotics, you know.
Absolutely, you know. I see people out in the audience crying right now, trying to wipe their tears from their friends' faces, but they cannot be consoled quickly enough. There's only 2 heroes on Radiant remain. They're not going to be able to defend these towers. They can't protect these racks.
I mean, Muerte, like I said, is one of the fastest building takers in Dota in general. You're in Turbo as well. He's gone for a more tanky build here, which I do actually appreciate, so he's not really firstable. Yeah.
Quixotic with the fast fingers on the Blink Dagger. Oh, Ink Swell comes out. Pump fake on the Rolling Thunder. Ooh, rooted, but it's going to be enough for a clean escape from Sammy Boy's squad. They've taken 2 lanes of racks, and they are.
Still winnable.
Thank you, Wagamama.
And friends, if you are here in person, we have a delivery of Copium along with the catering.
That'd be great. Yeah, I could go
1
for
dosage
that.
per person. You know, that's one thing we haven't really seen enough of yet in these turbo matches. Voice lines. I want to hear
That's true. They're so short. You know, everyone's so, you know, laser focused on trying to figure out what to do here.
Yeah, speaking of laser focus, that's how Sammy Boy's team has managed to accrue a 56k net worth lead. 18 minutes in. They're going to claim the second Roshan. Sammy Boy picking up the Aegis on Muerta. Cheese going to whom? Pango? Yeah. Pangolier. Alright. Sammy Boy's team looking to make the death push here. Ooh, they're going to smoke. Are they going to get a pick off in this top lane? They just might. Pango breaking the smoke though. Ooh, quick claim of the Tormentor.
You gotta be careful, man. That's the most dangerous enemy on the map they could encounter right now is the Tormentor, to be honest. You know, Warlock coming out of the base, tries to go for a D ward, ends up just dying. That means no golem for the high ground, and with that, That's going to be really hard to hold now.
Yeah, if you're Warlock there, you got to be watching your map. You see the Tormentor died. You cannot afford to step out there. But Wood Spirit dropping the Remnant, gonna catch Muerta. Wood Spirit jumping in. Muerta stunned, taking a little bit of damage. He's gonna get stunned himself. Invoker has the charge on him. Wise Santa punching away. Luna gets the grave on her, pinging the Sammy boy Muerta back, but it's not gonna be enough. He's the fall. See Quixotic falls as well. There's a double kill on the Spirit Breaker. The entire Radiant team has fallen. Indeed.
And there it is. Yeah, that's the GG. I mean, this was just, honestly, from draft, I did like the Sammy Boys team's draft quite a bit. They got a lot of really strong heroes, like 3 really high-tempo heroes, 3 really good scaling heroes as well. What can you do, you know? Well played overall from both teams. You get some claps here in the arena. Everyone kind of like enjoying,
GGs.
you know, having a good time. So I like that. Well played from both teams. We'll see. I think Speed taking on Sammy Boy in the next round, right?
Yep, well, that'll be in the semifinals. But before we move on to the semifinals, we have our remaining 2 quarterfinals matchups. And I cannot wait to see those. I think we have Universe versus... Let's take a look behind us. MSS himself, Mojo Storm Spirit.
Yeah.
In the flesh, 2 Dota greats.
Yeah,
here in
absolutely.
person. All right, folks. We are looking to go to a break here before we begin our 3rd quarterfinal matchup. We're going to work on our tech issues, and also we're going to get some fresh casters in here for you. We are fortunate enough to have this guy flexing in the background, but Benji, Dota, and Permasneeze from Singapore joining us in the flesh.
That should be a fun cast. It'll be enjoyable, and we'll be back in just a little bit, everyone. So stay tuned. We'll have more coming up in just a little bit.
A warm welcome to NADCL's Turbo Mode at TI. We're in Seattle, Permasnee's bench for the first time in real life on camera. Bringing you the action. Math Magician behind us appearing, much like his namesake, but thank you so much to Malibu as well as our Cryptic for covering the earlier games. Kinda crazy. I think this is the first time we've had such a major Turbo Mode event.
Yeah, I mean, I'm really looking forward to it. Turbo Mode is a mode that I play quite a lot, Mikey, and I know you play
right.
quite a bit. As
Right.
busy people that we are.
Yeah,
you know,
yeah. He's lying, he's lying.
Sometimes you don't have time to play a full Dota game, so you play Turbo, and really looking forward to see what both of these teams and all of the teams present come up with.
Yeah, actually, I think it's a pretty cool initiative because most of the times when you have physical events like this, everyone wants to get a shot to play, right? And if you're playing full Dota matches, if you're doing these best of threes, get sweaty, you're just watching the same 10 fellas playing all day. Who cares? That's what TI is for. You come here, and we're getting a whole bunch of new fresh players coming in, and we just watched Sammy Boy just absolutely dismantle his opponent there. I mean, we were right there listening to him call the shots. Man was intense. He's ready to face whoever wins his next bout between MSS and Universe, who if I just scoot away, that's him.
Hold on.
Hold on.
We're on a bit of delay.
Okay. Yeah, he's there.
Yeah.
And this individual over here is blocking Universe. Universe is right here. If you believe this right here, the whole universe. Right here, y'all see this? This is what I call the universe, right here. Okay.
Yeah. But I gotta tell you, I mean, we were watching Sammy Boy play. That man was screaming instructions at his team.
Yeah.
He's treating it like it's real TI. So, I mean, we're going to see if these teams take it with the same amount of seriousness. Because if not, I think they'll be here for a serious wake-up call come, semi-finals or grand finals.
Absolutely. Yeah. So for those of you who don't know, we have an 8-team bracket led by 8 captains. Of course, MSS and Sammy and Universe. Some of them, unfortunately, we saw.
We're gonna get
we're gonna get. Okay.
Beautiful production.
I love production. Shout out production. Okay. Anyways, so to start us off, Speed versus PPD. It was a bit of a smackdown, right? But
yeah.
we had a few words with PPD about it. He said, he won mid, he doesn't care. So let's say
He
that's
said he
PPD
picked
for you.
Pugner and he lost, so he's gonna go blame his team. Which I mean,
That's
it is NA Dota after all.
It is PPD after all.
Yeah.
Okay, and I mean, we just saw Sammy Boy just kind of really take charge. That Muerta, I mean, already very monstrous on TI itself. No surprise that it's doing work here. Like MSN and Universe, though, that's the matchup that we have up ahead of us. And these are two of NA's most prolific offlaners. In fact, I would dare say some of the only offlaners in North America, if you
Indeed.
really think about it.
I mean, there is a distinct lack of offlaners in NA, and these two are definitely, I mean, I'd say I would put them as the 2 best offlaners
Wow.
NA has ever produced.
Wow.
And we get to see them match up in person, Mikey. So thrilled to be with you. So thrilled to catch this matchup.
Absolutely. Okay, main thing for me, Universe. If this man doesn't pick Faceless Boy or Earthshaker, I'm out of here. Because those 2 heroes are actually these.
Yeah.
Right? They're pretty good.
Yeah,
They're the
pretty good.
Siggies. I mean, MSS has some pretty good specialties as well. As I think everybody's already in the lobbies. They just need to get the trash talk out of the way. Maybe Universe needs to go over, flick MSS on the head. Like,
Yeah,
you
yeah.
idiot, you're letting NA down right now, homie. Like, what have you been doing since I retired? It's
Yeah.
been rough. I mean, now's the new hope, right?
I heard from people here that Now's gonna win TI. I've heard they're already planned out the victory
Right.
celebrations.
Right. I mean, okay. So for those of you who are not here, and you're in Seattle, first and foremost, listen here. You're making a big mistake. You need to get you need to get down here immediately. We have a Now's booth set up outside. It's vibes. We got beer flowing. It's nice. Only if you're 21. Bring a passport. Okay.
Yeah,
Bring a
yeah,
passport.
100%. I heard we got some food arriving. Pretty
Oh,
soon.
yeah. We got some food. Okay, unfortunate. I'd love to go. I'd love to go eat some. But for now, we're gonna eat good because we have a thriller matchup in front of us, right? I think. Okay. So realistically speaking, how
Yeah.
can you get to this event? How can you find out? Right below at our links and whatnot. Go into Crimson Witnesses Discord, NADCL Discord. You'll find all the information. Head to head over here. Beautiful headshots. That man is not. That is not Universe.
Hey, Universe, look at.
No, I mean, retirement's done him well. Retirement's done him
But
well.
that is Sammy, but we're getting into the draft. here.
Okay.
MS suck on D.
Wait, what?
We got MS suck on D's nuts playing for.
Okay, wait. No, I think that's him. That's
think
him.
that's him?
Yeah, that's
Okay,
him.
okay.
He put that as himself.
Love it. We got
Okay.
Magdev, NADCL staple. Looking for,
Absolutely.
listen, he promised us rampages plural, so I'm looking forward to seeing what Magdev's going to be bringing. Multiple rampages on deck. We already got Spirit Breaker pick. Where to pick? They weren't watching the last game, Mikey. Muerta,
Disgusting.
one of the most powerful heroes in the meta right now, for my money. Sand
Okay.
King, we'll see. Marcy.
Okay. Okay. I mean, we already have a bit of a. Oh wow. Okay. I mean, we're gonna have a bit more time to figure out these picks as they come out. But
Okay,
they're popping
okay.
out hard and heavy. They got the full Send It lineup, right? They're gonna hop inside the Sand King, haunt in with the Spectre. Marcy's gonna do a little bit of acrobatics, catapult over. We got a whole cheerleading squad over here, pop out of nowhere. It's gonna be a fun one. Weaver and Drow on the other side. Team MSS looking a little spooky. I don't know whether they'll be able to protect this Drow. I mean, even in the current actual meta, I think Benji, you spoke to acclaimed statistician Liam Mayer,
I
right?
did,
And
in
this
fact.
man is a turbo man. And we also know that turbo, contrary to popular belief, as we're gonna have a bit of a remake here, and so we can actually make our point. It's
Yeah,
fine.
yeah.
It's fine. We'll get there. We'll get there. It's turbo. It'll be quick. But Liam Mayer was saying the common misconception is that okay, you know, things are faster. All 5 cores, send it. Right? That's what Team Universe has kind of done. But that's not really the case.
No, I mean, the general vibe that I got from Liam, turbo expert, stats expert, check him out on Twitter, Liam Mayer, I believe. And he said that you should just play turbo like it's regular Dota, Mikey. You just
Yeah.
half everything, times it by 2 where applicable. Say you were going to get a 20-minute Battle Fury. That's a horrible timing. But if you were going to, you slash that in half, you make it a 10-minute Battle Fury. That's the vibe with turbo. You just play it like it's regular Dota, and you
Okay.
need to pick supports. If you pick a 5-core lineup, it's not going to work out for you, I don't think. I believe we're getting a remake in here. Classic NA Dota wouldn't be NA if we didn't have a couple problems, a couple hurdles to jump over.
Yeah.
Totally fine.
Yeah, classic NA. Classic NA. It's funny because just now the casting duo Malibu and Art Cryptic, North American natives, very very proud. God bless America type beat. You got the Singapore Britain combo right here. I don't know what you want to make of that, but we NADCL Crimson witnesses worldwide.
Yeah. I'm a
Yeah.
huge NA fan.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So you haven't been casting this. I've been casting this. NADCL Season 4, absolute banger. The games were thrilling. The trash talk was hot, and the salt was all over the floor like a dirty kitchen. Okay. NADCL Season 5, you don't want to miss it. Scan the QR code. Get yourself signed up. You could even, be part of it on the organization level. Maybe draft some of your players.
Yeah.
I'm sure a lot of the players here today are gonna be up for drafting when we get into things. So
Yeah.
that's when the season's expected to. Fresh after TI, you're not gonna have a beat to miss. You're just gonna have to jump straight into it.
I mean, I did watch a lot of NADCL Season 4. Wasn't casting it like you, Mikey. Maybe might be able to get myself another Season 5, but
okay.
we'll see.
Yeah, slip PPD and $1 American.
But even if I'm not, I know I'm going to be watching it because NADCL, it's just the best Dota that you can find. I know we
So
got
true.
TI tomorrow, but this is the real main event, right?
Yeah, I
here.
think it's kind of like when you want to watch NADCL, you need a bit of an appetizer, right?
Yes,
Sometimes
yes,
some
yes.
meals are too big. You need a bit of palate cleanser. You watch TI where these world champions are gonna fluff around. Who cares? TI,
Yeah.
the age is 12 years. Who even bought Season 5? That's what we're talking about.
Season 5. Be
Okay.
there or be square.
Look at Snapfire pointing at you.
NA
You don't,
Yeah.
don't
How
let
can
Snapfire down.
You're going to see this and then not even watch?
Disgusting. Shameful, really.
Unbelievable.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I will definitely be there. I'll be watching. I'll be in Twitch chat. I'll be typing. You're going to be casting. You're going to be saying the words on the stream. So you definitely want to tune into that.
Yeah. Okay, we got NADCL, but of course one other sort of very important component that has put this event all together is of course none other than the Crimson Witnesses, right? Crimson Witnesses, we're not talking about the treasures, but these guys, they're valuable, okay? They, just yesterday, they at the side shop. If you're in Seattle, you already know how hyped that event was. Got all the Dota personalities together. Everybody coming into this TI. There was some people scratching their heads about the format. Like, okay, 2 weekends. What are we gonna do in the middle? Of that group of people, included us. We're like, damn. what are we gonna do? But yesterday showed up at the side shop, beautiful space, hosted all the teams, had a bunch of nice activities, giveaways, meet the players, signing sessions. It was nice. It was cute. Got to talk to Sir Action Slacks and buy a $1
Yeah.
hoodie and get verbally abused.
Yeah, I bought a hoodie for $1. Slacks proceeded to verbally eviscerate me.
No, that was on you. That was on you.
And that's what you
honestly.
missed. If you didn't attend the side shop event, you missed
Yeah.
experiences like this. It was an awesome event. Huge shout out to Crimson Witnesses for putting
Yeah.
that on and putting this awesome event on.
Yeah,
We get to
so-
experience NA Dota in person at TI, and I couldn't be happier.
You
sit
sound
here
you
and bring
sound
it to
so
you.
you sound so happy. I mean, Crimson Witnesses, just to clarify, they're not like an event organizer per se. As we're looking at the head-to-head matchup again, Universe once again looking very fresh. But just to wrap this part out about the Crimson Witnesses, of course, they are a very dedicated group of individuals who show up at all the major Dota events, Dota circuit events rather, if you can still call it that, and they are mostly there. They organize nice little community meetups and whatnot. As we're gonna
Yep.
breeze through this draft that we've already seen. Oh,
Oh.
they're picking different heroes. Is this allowed? Okay, I mean, I guess that's what's happening.
Okay, I guess we got a
Okay.
full redraft. So everything that we said about the original draft, we got to throw it out the window.
It's okay. We only
We're
said like what,
freestyling
4 things.
Yeah, yeah,
Who
we really
even
didn't say a
cares?
whole
It's
lot.
turbo mode. Like MSS gonna be playing the Kanka, literal captain of his ship. He's gonna try and steer them in the right direction. Oh god. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Ogre Magi is us actually. If you can tell from the heads,
Yeah.
he's the one with the bun. It's like right up here. He's the one with the bun.
Stop touching my hair.
Okay, didn't mean to disrespect you like that. But okay, so we got some similar picks coming into play here. It's actually going to be Mac Dev on the Drow Ranger. So we were talking a bit about this hero. Very slow, very immobile, needs a team to protect her, but level 27. This man is ready to put on a show.
I mean, again, I'm going to reiterate it. What he said to us in that room over there, he said rampages. Expect rampages, plural. Looking forward to what we got coming out of Mac Dev in this.
Okay, we have a bit of a problem because this man did not specify where the rampagers would come from.
I mean, I feel like the indication was that he would be providing the rampages.
No, see, I feel like that was a very tactical. He left that out. He left that out. Now, okay, so very interesting pick here. Sand King and Ogre Magi, 2 heroes after my own heart. Love them to bits. Good at fighting early on and good at creating space for the Muerta, who I believe that, akin to what Sammy was doing, is going to be sort of their main carry, right? We're going to have a duel to the death between Drow and Muerta to last most of this game. You got the Pugna backing it up with the suck or reverse suck and whatnot. Yeah, I mean,
Reverse suck?
yeah.
Is this a
reverse
new
suck.
tech? Now talk to me about reverse suck, mate.
Okay, so Pugna, as you know, Life Drain, he's just gonna be able to heal up his allies, which is gonna go a long way for Muerta.
Oh, first blood potential. 4 kicks on the Ogre. He's way out of position here. Being surrounded by 4. Torrent up. Beautiful by MSS. The shackles to hold him down. Do they have enough damage? Under the tier 1. Zen Master on the Trien. Finding the first blood for Team MSS. What a beautiful start.
Yeah, I mean, straight away, rude coming out in all chat from this Ogre Magi. He's not too pleased about this one. But yeah, it's actually gonna be a mid Marcy. So quite similar to something one of our good friends likes to do, just absolutely demolish the lane. I'm interested to see who wins out in this situation because, Kanka, very well known, the Tidebringer, a lot of lane dominance there.
Indeed, yeah. Kunkka, very strong hero. And MSS playing it, I mean, I don't think you can get better than that. We're going to have to see how he does up against the Marcy, up against Big Daddy Gabe. I mean,
Okay.
how do you win against this man? Surely he can just cheat.
He even has the anime set on, like the
Let's go.
weeb set on. Okay, we'll see. But MSS, no disrespect on his name. I will not tolerate MSS disrespect in this
I
house.
heard that Big Daddy Gabe himself commissioned the anime Marcy set to be in the game.
I wouldn't be
This
surprised.
one-
Big Daddy
he
is
is tanky tower aggro
getting
here.
absolutely decimated right now. What? 20 HP? Okay, no, probably 50, 100. But has to come back with the self.
Mhm. Yeah, and
Okay.
as you can see from the last hit, you see this Sand King doing very well in this bot lane. We can see, is that Zed?
I'm sure that's Universe. I think that I'm gonna go check. That is Universe. Universe is playing the Sand King. Of course, I mean, maybe he's been out of touch a little bit. 33 did think not the worst, right? But I think you know, he's going to be able to do quite a bit of work. You get this Barrel Strike set up with the Pugna. I mean, the key thing with Sand King is always that he wants to sit in his Sandstorm and keep you out of it. Magdev as well as Dunder Muffin between the Shadow Shaman and Drow Ranger. I'm not sure whether they really have enough damage to threaten him in that Sandstorm, especially with the Pugna. Here we go, there's a setup stun. Oh, Magdev just gonna take a tumble. Doesn't stand a chance against that combo. Too much magic damage.
That also getting, but yeah, as you said, Universe and Pugna very strong. Whether they can sort of transition that lane dominance into, you know, maybe an early tower as they go for a Hex onto Pseudo, but Pseudo more than fine. Gonna throw out a couple Nether Blasts, and Universe starting to get a bit aggressive onto this tower as we see, wow, a couple of kills going on. MSS actually finding the solo kill on the Marcy.
Okay. We already saw that one coming. I mean, MSS, very stellar player. Top side though, the Ogre gonna take a tumble. So really, both off lane duos doing the work, right? The combo plays working out. And yeah, Universe, he's just gonna get another one. MSS is here for the counterplay though. Gonna X the boat, and that's gonna be a dead Sand King taunted up. How do you defeat Sand? You just pour some water on it. But
Sheesh. Lovely bit of all chat coming out here, as is only typical with NA. Nice bloodlust from the Ogre, doing it to himself, doing it big style at the turbo mode event, Mikey.
Okay, I don't know what about Bloodlust has you this hyped up. I'm the Ogre
I just like that he ran at them. I thought he was going to cast Fire Blast or Ignite, and he bloodlusted himself. Oh no! Magdev
forward. Magdev has the Lotus. He'll be fine here. And yeah, I think we're okay for now. Magdev's still struggling, has the self. He's really just quivering under his tower here. Not much else he can do about that duo.
Yeah, and actually the CS between the Sand King and the Drow, pretty even. So despite those kills, you know, they're still... Oh, and they're actually able to find a return kill.
Alright, Universe getting a bit...
a little bit big for his boots. I don't know if Sand King wears boots. Can you confirm or deny this for me, Mikey?
No, okay, we'll have to take a quicker look at inspection at this guy. I don't know what's gonna... Okay, if he wears boots, he will need like 6.
Universe is in fact wearing boots, so maybe getting a little bit big for those boots. Not sure about Sand King as MSS. Looking to set up on the Master again.
Perfect.
Combo comes out. Gorgeous execution. Can only be expected by one of the best offlaners that NA has ever produced.
Yeah, I mean, doing it big style. In the mid lane. I mean, he's been very on point with his combo so far. I think very, very crucial for him to rotate to the bot side and put a stop to that Sand King, at least for now, right? They probably have, you know, quite literally X marks on each other's backs. So really need to try and slow the tempo, because Sand King is going to be such a big component for Universe and his squad to make plays around. Just, you know, a little water up the butt. You know, sometimes when you sit on the toilet, the water gets... You know, the water in these... Dunder Muffin gonna go down in the bot side, just like water goes down your...
Yeah, it goes down the toilet.
Yeah, okay.
Meanwhile, Muerta in a little bit of trouble. MSS making a rotation. He has these early boots of travel, allowing him to make these rotations so much easier. And he is by far the strongest hero in this game. Gonna set up onto the Ogre. One more X mark. Torrent coming through, and they should have enough. 8-4 now for MSS's team. 2k lead. Magdev. Oh, nice Gust to stop the life drain.
Solar Guardian, Dunder Muffin, bring in the full squad. Avengers assemble. Only it's the ugliest Avengers you've seen in your life. they'll be fine here. Okay, all things considered, lanes didn't really go the hottest for this Drow, right? But they managed to really recover it, and it seems like we're noticing a bit of something here. A very heavy emphasis on these playmaking heroes going into the boots of travel. They want to get active on the map. They want to make things happen. Big Daddy Game Newell, though, a little bit stunted, you know? He's getting shown up in his own hometown. Bolt comes in, shackles down, nowhere for this little anime lady to run. Yeah, you know, I don't know. Where you going? Here comes the Universe. Nice epicenter. Starting to channel that out. Is it going to be enough damage? Solar Guardian not there, and no healing as well. But the Blade Mail does it to him big style.
Yeah, MSS has clearly been watching a lot of TI. Xuan Mei, sorry, gonna come in with the Muerta ult. But this tower is already gone at just 6.5 minutes into the game. MSS, he knows that he is the strongest hero in this game. and he's looking to make them pay. You know, he's got the Blade Mail now, he's got the bots, he's able to get pretty much anywhere on this map. And as you saw in that fight, he just had a double damage rune, allow him to do it big style, really. At the Turbo Mode TI event, organized by NADCL and Crimson Witnesses.
So true, so true. Okay, and let's we've been ramping up real hard, right? This game. Let's slow it down a little bit here as they're just gonna glance at each other. You know, MSS.
Bringing
Just
in
watching
rotations,
on
though,
that
MSS
Sand
could
King.
be in trouble. Nice Yules. Now,
I didn't. He's still gonna get chased down. Dunder Muffin. Dust just to look at that cliff. You know, he's admiring the sights. I heard Seattle is a very hilly region. That's
I think
kind
he
of.
thought the cliff was invis. The cliff was not, in fact, invis. He could see it before.
Yeah, he could
But
see it. It was just
I was
nighttime.
looking at the Yule Scepter coming out from Universe, and I was thinking, is this some 5-head play? And it was. It's to disrupt the X-Mark combo coming out from the Kunkka. Beautiful play from Universe.
I won't lie, it sounded a bit like LD. A beautiful play on the youth.
It was.
Okay.
Gotta give him credit where it's due, you know.
Yeah, I
And
mean, it's also just a solid item against everyone but the Shadow Shaman, right? Just the destroying the Kunkka combo, the overgrowth as well, slide you out of those little roots and whatnot. Yeah, I mean, overall, seems like MSS's team has very strong control of the game, though. This Marcy mid pick just hasn't really worked out so far.
Nah, she is in struggle city right now. Third lowest in the game, and it may get even worse. Oh, they're looking
Here
to
comes
turn
the
it around,
counterplay though. Solar Guardian in onto 3 of them, and the setup is there. Big Daddy Gaby New World doesn't stand a chance. Overgrowth holds them in place, and Ogre can do nothing but stand there, get absolutely butt blasted. The side of MSS, they lose Thunder Muffin, but that is no loss at all. Pseudo, he's trying to solo defend the tower along with Shranmei, but take a look at the MSS. He's gonna make them suck on these nuts if he stay around a bit too long.
Yep, totally agree with you, Mikey. A 3-for-1 fight for Team MSS as they grow their lead to 7k now at the approaching the 9-minute mark. And you can see MSS's Kunkka so hard to bring down. He's just the natural inherent tankiness of the Kunkka along with the Blade Mail. How are they going to be able to kill this guy?
Yeah, I get even more scared for them because, you know, Seattle has an aquarium. He's clearly taken a visit. He's like, if he looks at the Aghanim Scepter, these guys are going to be drowned. Like we said, how do you deal with a Sand King? You just splash water on him, a little bit of a cockroach, just bam. There you go. No more sand, no more dryness, nothing but wet. They're going to try and deal with him right now. Here comes Big Daddy Gabe Newell, tossing him back. MSS. He's in a little bit of trouble, and Shranma dead shot right in the middle of the nose. He's going to be bleeding on that one.
Yeah, a lot of money coming into the coffers of Shranmei, and we saw last game.
Newt, the Magdev dying to a Newt. What is going? Oh,
the tips coming out.
Magdev, come on, bro. Okay, you're talking about a rampage. Is he talking about the creeps rampaging over his dead body?
I think that's what he must have been talking about, Mike.
I don't see anything close to a rampage for this man right now. He just puts a smiley face in the chat. It's nice to see people having fun in these events. And right now, I can't imagine the side of Universe are having so much fun though, because MSS, you know, he's leading the team. He's bringing them glory. And Magdev, you know, all he needs to do is chill and farm. So even with that death, he's like, haha, MSS will carry me, smile.
I'm sure he's chilling. Wherever he is, I can't see him. I'm looking around. I'm looking for Magdev. And I can't see him, but rest assured, Magdev is chilling somewhere. You know, he's 5th on the net worth, but we've seen that change. And his 2 other cores are doing it big style. MSS has the heart finish and wants to put it to use immediately, going onto the Pugna. Fire Blast is out.
They don't really have the most magic damage, but they'll still be able to cut him down. Shackles up on the sidelines means that Vokui's not going to be able to force off his way out of that one. The snakes have him bit.
Yeah, MSS took a while to get the stylish Tidebringer kill. Had to run all the way around the creep wave and finally got the last hit in. Beautiful play by MSS. MSS is... I don't want to say he's doing a big style. Because I feel like I've already said that about 6 times this cast. But he's going to do the big style, looking to continue that.
Oh, this will be okay. The
MSS had it scouted.
I mean, he gets just shackled. There's nowhere really to run with the tidal wave as well. That's just too much water for them to deal with. You can see MSS, the build-up is perfect. Hard Blade Mail. Is this TI or what? Like, what's going on?
I gotta say, MSS... We've seen this build maybe 300 times at TI. I didn't really want to see it at a tournament event, but MSS is bringing it out. He must want to win. Okay. This guy really wants to win, because there are so many more interesting item builds that you can go that are not Blade My Heart, as we see Ogre shackled up. Magdev pouring out the damage. Does he have enough? Final multi arrow is gonna connect. Manages to take down the Ogre.
Oh, meanwhile, on the other side, Solar Guardian coming through. Pseudo, he's been doing a pretty good job at trying to keep his team in the game so far. There's the suck out
Beautiful
and the
kiss to
stun.
Bale.
They put T-Stein into the ground. The tips. Oh, T.
Oh, a bit of
Nasty.
BM.
A bit of BM. I mean, this Ogre has been very vocal in all chat. And really, it's because there's nothing else he can do. Take a look at his net worth. It is atrocious right now. This is turbo mode, by the way, and this guy's still suffering. I mean, can't blame him too much because his team, it's been a little bit stunted, right? You were hoping for the Sand King to pick up a bit of a pace, but up against MSS and his build so far, they just don't have enough damage to deal with this Kunkka.
MSS has been cooking so far. Maybe did a bit of prep. I hear some applause going on. I think that's for a different game.
Thank goodness.
because to be honest, at
yeah,
this
like
point in the
how will this game end like anytime soon?
Yeah, exactly. It looks like we're in it for the long haul, but that's fine. We're here for the long haul, Mikey. This is the turbo mode TI event for Crimson Witnesses and NADCL. Oh, Big Daddy Gabriel popping the ultimate, but Zen Master was quick with the blink. Quick fingers on that guy. He's a Zen Master after all. Getting that blink away and saving himself from almost certain death.
Yeah, I mean, you say we're in it for the long haul. Quick time check, 30 minutes.
This is turbo. You got to divide everything by 2. As Fox6 on this Ogre, not actually the target. It's going to be Pseudo getting the X mark. Netherworld already placed down, but already destroyed. Magdev focusing that one.
Oh, Dunder Muffin, a bit of a weird sequencing, but T-Stein coming in with the hammer, starting laying the damage. They're doing a good job at bodyguarding the rest of the team, trying to finish off Universe on the sidelines. Shackles is there as well as the Dust, and both operators gonna get traded out. 4 for 4 right now, straight onto the Shadow Shaman. Is the control there? It's Overgrowth holding them back. Zen Master, he's truly doing it to them. The Shackles as well. Schwanmei nowhere to go, but manages to break free. 3v1 situation. You're not getting out of that one. Initial target, Pugna, is the only one to survive, and Magdev, he's 3/5 of the way there.
2 more kills and he would have had a rampage. Shame we didn't get to see it there, but big performance by Magdev. Going for the Pike Daedalus build, not one I've ever seen. Maybe this is some turbo tech coming out from Magdev. He's creating a new build before our eyes.
No. You need a, okay, look. Yeah, what's turbo? Short, bursty. Right, he's clearly playing for the Pike into position, lay out a bunch of arrows on them from the multi-shot, and all of them are crits. You're dead in an instant.
Looking towards that butterfly next as well. If these heroes, I mean, there is quite a bit of physical damage coming out from Universe's team. I'm looking at that Muerto as the main damage dealer in these fights. If she does not have an MKB, Magdev is going to be very difficult to bring down, Mikey.
Absolutely, and I think so far MSS and his squad have done a really good job at chaining these disables. You're looking at Dunder Muffin, you're looking at Zen Master, routinely one after the other. Leapfrog in, Shackle, Leapfrog in, Overgrowth, and then you got MSS covering them with the water. You know, it's just very hard to break into. Even with Big Daddy Gay finally unveiling his big Black King bar, it's just not enough.
It's not enough, but still plenty of time left in this game. Team Universe, I feel like they're going to have to rely a lot on this Muerto. It's been one of the most picked heroes at TI, one of the strongest. He's building these items that help him scale. He's doing a lot of damage. You can see him 3rd in the net worth right now. But Team MSS has got 2 very strong cores on their side in Magdev and MSS.
Absolutely. MSS, I think this game, you know, not to get too serious about it, but I think it really is going to come down to who has the vision on who to start the fight, right? If you can get a nice Sand King stun on the back line, get it on 1 or 2, that'll be a way more significant start. But at the same time, MSS, you know they're going to come through with the Solar Guardian, so you need to make sure you're spaced out nicely. Pseudo is the most important hero. I'll just go ahead and say it. I think Pseudo needs to survive. He even has the Aghanims right now. As long as he can get a nice Nether Ward down, that crucially was taken out of the fight just now, instantaneously. Can you imagine the damage? Just zap, 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 you know?
Yeah, I get you. I'm picking up what you're putting down, Mikey. And I gotta ask, is this turbo? We haven't had a fight in almost 2.5 minutes. It looks like both teams have a little gentleman's agreement. Let's just do a little farming. Let's
I'm about to fall asleep, man. I'm about to fall asleep. I don't know what are they doing? Like, you're telling me this tier 1 still stands and you're gonna let... Okay, well, they're doing Roche.
Here we go. We got a Roshan being attempted. The big man is up. And Team MSS are like, we would like a free Aegis, thank you very much. Doesn't look like Team Universe are aware. They're in fact going for their own Tormentor right now. So a couple of objectives being traded. One, you could argue more significant than the other.
Of course. I don't even think it's an argument actually, Benji. I don't know what you're on right now, but okay, so the shard goes on the Ogre. I'm a bit of an Ogre player myself. Not really the most it does a little bit of work against the Drow, right? But with the multi-shots coming out, it's not going to do a whole lot, especially with the amount of physical damage he's pumping out. They're going to make use of MSS as a bit of a frontliner here. They're trying to get in place, keep him stunned and hold him down, but this
not taking any
Kunkka
damage,
is
though.
a bit too tanky. BKB coming out, Solar Guardian as well, and the Shadow Shaman, he needs to keep himself alive. First person to go down is the Muerta, and immediately evacuation for Universe and his team. They need to get out of here. This fight is no longer doable.
Oh,
The
Magdev,
Big Daddy
the
Gate Newell
damage!
pulled back into the fray, a double kill for Magdev. You know, if you add the 3 and the 2 from just now, it is a 5.
Makes
so
a
you know,
rampage.
okay. Yeah, it makes
Oh!
a rampage. Only
Wants to
kind
go
of
in.
though. Still going on. T-Stein has found the backline yet again. And Universe, you got Ice Armor, but you got nowhere to run. Pseudo gonna go down, and they'll make quick work of this Sand King. Push him out of the Sandstorm. Yule's up. You ain't going nowhere. Unless they have no... Okay, they do have vision. He is pretty tanky. He's making them work for it, but
the
they'll work him
X
down.
brings him back.
Come on.
Zemaster
Perfect.
claiming that final kill. Magdev picking up 3 in this fight. A couple of voice lines being dropped, but in the end, a huge fight for Team MSS as they look to break the high ground, Mikey.
Yeah, they're looking for it. Zen Master even pops that refresher, so he's ready for another fight. Low cooldowns on those death timers, not gonna matter because you're gonna come back in straight onto MSS. He has the full slew ready for you, ships ready, torrents ready, and Drow even has a blink dagger. Just get out of trouble, shoot those arrows, you don't stand a chance.
And still the Aegis up for another 2 minutes and 15 seconds. We were talking about a lot of the timings in Turbo, how they, slashed in half or times by 2. But with Aegis, it's still 5 minutes that you have this
I
extra
think it's
life.
4. I think it's 4.
Maybe I'm just trolling.
But yeah, I think you're just... I did a quick look up because I was curious, right? And your point still stands because we're thinking about it being cut down marginally. 5 minutes to 4 minutes isn't as significant as a bump. It's still a huge period of time where you're feeling very strong. And the main thing for MSS's squad, as we saw from the draft, protect the Drow Ranger. Get Magdev in the position where he's spraying and praying and making Universe and his team cry.
Yeah, enable Magdev, I think, was definitely the
Yeah.
overwhelming call coming from Team MSS. It was
What do you
Magdev.
think No, Benji, listen to me. What do you think MSS stands for? Mojo Storm Stout? No! Magdev Support Squad! Wait, you new to the business? What's wrong with you? He's
Team
been only Dota
Team
staple
Magdev Support Squad. I'm sure
Yeah.
they're saying Magdev. This guy's our best player. Let's put him on a hero where he can just go crazy. Get those
Absolutely.
multiple rampages that he promised us. He
Yeah.
promised.
Yeah.
He
We're still waiting.
promised. We're
It's
still
been
waiting.
90 minutes. I'm about to call the police.
He's got a couple of triple kills. I mean, it's respectable, but not quite the rampages that we're looking for. Still plenty of time left in this game, though, Mikey. We're only at 19 minutes.
Yeah.
What is
plenty
this?
of-
A regular Dota game?
Okay, for what it's worth, 28k gold lead, turbo or not, still pretty significant when you consider that's the Drow's almost entire net worth, right? Magdev has been really able to recover since the laning stage, get himself in good situations set up by his team, and really just take advantage of all the chaos that has happened. And, what are you pointing at? What are you pointing
I'm pointing at the refresher on the tree.
we
and
saw that,
protector.
we saw that.
Yeah,
we
but
saw-
I want to
You're
talk
pointing
about
at it again. Okay,
I
let's
want
hear
to
it.
talk about it. Refresher, double overgrowth, massive amount of control in these fights, allowing MSS to come in with the water park. We know he's got that Ags coming, allowing a big gust, big Dawnbreaker ulti, allowing. It's all about allowance on Team Magdev support squad.
Yeah, it's about how much money they're getting in their pocket. Allowance.
Indeed,
What's good,
indeed.
yeah. I
Yeah.
mean, okay.
Fights looking difficult for Team Universe, but we'll see what they can do. Magdev currently trying to go through backdoor protection, and he's actually able to do it. He's pumping out enough damage to enable
I
him
mean,
to
somebody
go
just
through
go address
backdoor.
that creep wave. What? They're just getting lazy with this one. I mean, it's working. Who cares? Sometimes you just full send it and it works.
Yep.
Okay. Well, that's that. Okay. Universe, smoke out. One Hail Mary play. They need to get stuns
This is
out
it.
on
They
the key
need-
heroes.
they
The Shadow
need
Shaman.
The
Look.
initiation of their lifetime.
Okay. Universe has landed these miracle type Burrow Strikes, Chrono Sears, Echo Slams before. Famously won a couple $1 million with one of them, if I'm not wrong.
I heard about that.
Yeah, and he's gonna
At a
have to look
less
for it here,
prestigious
but
event.
T-Stein
Ooh.
on the high ground, ready to break things up. Pseudo already
Oh,
chasing the
double
hammer, but they have to stun, they have to break things up. But the partner doesn't seem to stand a chance. The hammers, they're gonna be enough, and the poor green pesky ugly man does go down. Sand King though, managing to use himself up for now, staying alive up against MSS, but not for long.
the
Where you
stun
gonna run?
comes through.
Pummeled into the ground. T-Stein knew exactly what was going on there.
T-Stein doing it big style
Big
in these
style.
fights. These Star Breakers are doing so much damage. You see, right off the jump, he got a 2-hero stun on the 2 supports. Well, I'm not even sure if they're supports, but 2 of the key heroes in this fight, the Olga and the Pugna, and completely ruined the ranks. And Magdev jumping forward, he's on
a
the Glacier.
Okay. Glacier gamer here, but Vokix
Bring back
doesn't
onto
seem like he
Olga.
got that much of a chance. Shawame trying to stand there and deliver. Actually kicks out Magdev. Not respecting the Muerta damage. He is here to deliver. Starting to fire away, and that is a double, repelling the side of MSS. They forgot their namesake. It's Magdev support squad. You can't be leaving Magdev on the sidelines, just allowing the Muerta to shoot away.
The squad did not support Magdev there, and
Yeah.
maybe a little bit of disrespect shown to this Muerta. We've seen this so many times at TI, in your pubs. This Muerta, when given a free fight, does absolute damage, Mikey.
One might argue that she does it big style.
She does it big style, and we saw the big style coming out right there. 3-for-0 fight, and a successful defense from Team Universe. Maybe getting them back in this game.
You need to remember as well, we're looking at Muerta doing so much damage regularly. Bloodlust, Fire Shield, Sidekick. So many buffs on this lady, she's just flexing on him right now. The amount of damage that came through, Magdev died in like, what, 2 hits, 3 hits?
Yeah.
I'm sure you have him scratching his head. I don't think he knows he's dead yet.
No, he's probably still trying to click around, you know, in the fight, trying to be like, oh, I can't cast my gust for something. But he's dead.
Yeah,
He got killed
yeah.
by the Muerta in maybe
That's
2
how
or
it
3
happened.
hits.
Yeah.
As we
And-
enter again, the same thing as last time. We have a big fight, and then everyone goes, you know what? I'm a little tired.
Yeah.
I need a little bit of farming time to just chill, just sort of, you know, get my items in place, hit a couple creeps. You know, we all want to hit creeps.
Get the Tormentor just for fun, because even though we all have shards, who even cares? You just get it for fun. You know, start wiping out the objectives on the map. Okay, real talk though, this entire game really feels like it rests on. They just need to make sure Magdev is not positioned.
Oh,
that bad.
T-Stein, this could be a good
T-Stein.
initiation for them.
Setup is there, stuns out, and not enough HP in the world to survive against that one. And one thing I'm concerned about, Bench, we're looking at this lineup. One hero we haven't talked about in the past 20 minutes. Big Daddy, Gabe Newell. Very quiet early
as
game,
you
they
say
get
that,
the stacks up.
Universe gets caught.
Straight up onto
But
Universe, but
Magdev just
Magdev!
dies!
Magdev, what is you doing, baby? What you doing? What you doing up there? I mean, you're on a glacier, but them things melt. Didn't you watch
Yeah.
Titanic?
I did watch Titanic. It's a pretty good
yeah,
film.
It's a great
Or
film.
Barrow Strike from Universe. We got the
Alright, right
Sandstorm
now-
in. Big Daddy
Oh,
Gabe.
okay.
Doing a big style. Oh,
Nice
Overgrowth.
torrent up though, MSS in with the water. Not enough to save his Shadow Shaman for now though, but the boats and the currents should hold them back for now. Universe's squad though, they will be happy with what they've gotten, right? A bit of signs of life. 22k gold lead down to 5k, flat even. As a very good North American friend of mine would say, it is MSS's game to lose right now. And they're doing it a little bit.
I gotta tell you, Mikey, if I'm on Team MSS and I'm looking at this Muerta, I am terrified right now. Look at the net worth. Top of the net worth from absolutely nowhere, 34.6k.
Yeah.
That's a whole lot of money. This
I think-
Muerta is a terrifying prospect to deal with.
Yeah. And I mean, we talk about the buffs, Solar Crest, Olga, they're only gonna get even scarier.
A refresher comes out.
Yeah,
That's
and
double
okay.
ulti,
Look.
double BKB.
The tricky thing with Muerta when she first came out was the Pierce the Veil, right? It makes it such a weird carry hero because suddenly you're doing a different type of damage. You're used to these kind of, you know, in your mind you're thinking about ranged physical damage dealers just being able to blast your butt off. But suddenly she's switching up the damage types, you know, you can't actually get her with physical damage, which means the Drow, in certain instances, isn't going to be able to touch her at all. What else do you have on this team? Maybe, you know, you're talking about magic damage. MSS, they don't really have a lot. They have a lot of control, but a lot of physical damage. They're missing that magic, and if they don't have that
Oh,
burst,
Zen
it's gonna
Master.
be tricky.
They're looking
But
to
okay,
fight.
they find the Treant Protector to start things off. I don't think he'll live from this one. He just puts down the ward. He's just standing there, maybe a bit too zen, and they get Magdev again. Straight away, Schwada finishes up too. Big Daddy Gabe Newell pays the price for it, but already a 3-for-1. And T-Stein trying desperately to
Trying to
TP
TP
away,
away.
but
He
doesn't
doesn't
manage to
make
make it.
it.
Pseudo snaps them up like sharks in the water, and it's gonna be the side of Universe. They're actually pulling something off here. They get the Roche, and it looks like it's a bit of a comeback arc.
We were running their obituary, Mikey, and they come back in with some huge fights. Oh my god, a bit ill-advised from Team MSS, just taking the Twin Gate into 5 heroes.
What is going on?
That Treant was in the wrong neighborhood. Magdev, wrong neighborhood. We talked about Magdev support squad. They are not supporting their boy. But I think we do have to give a little bit of blame to Magdev. I mean, where was he going?
Yeah. I think Magdev, you know, he needs to pull up the maps a little bit. He's lost the plot a little bit, I think. MSS, they had a good thing going for them, but it's this situation that's so scary, even in the pro games. Moeta, she ramps up. She slices you down. Not much you can do about it. You really need to think about how you want to take these team fights. And this Kunkka, as strong as he is, he's mostly controlled, right? He's tagged into the blade mail. He's tagged into the heart as well as the sheepstick. He's full control. He's not really doing that much damage. They need Magdev for that. And Magdev's just constantly being caught out. Blinking forward, looking for a gust. Shadowing himself away straight on the glacier, but not even enough damage. Do you see how little damage that Moeta took from the Drow arrows? That is not a good sign.
That was 0 damage, Mikey. And
that was 0.
You can see in the whole time that you were talking, they took an entire lane of barracks.
That's literally that Reddit meme where they add 1 armor and the Drow is just like they're actually literally taking no damage.
Yeah, but I mean, this push with the Muerta is a scary prospect. Aegis, do you try and start the fight on the Muerta? Do you look for the backlines? In which case, you got to try and avoid this physical damage coming out from Schwame.
Okay. Let me paint you a picture. Zen Master, he needs to go big right now. But on the Magnev, they find the Drow Ranger, but hidden under the shadows for now. Knocked out by the Aghanims, and they get Magnev. He has no buyback. How is he going to defend now? The Shadow Shaman has to come back in as MSS able to make his way back into the fountain. They're going to create a distance for now, but they don't have anything to kill Big Daddy right now. Pseudo is cleaning up, and the side of Universe, are they actually doing it? They're going for the tier 4s. 3 members of MSS dead. What are they going to do? The towers are dropping, the homes are gone,
GG is cold.
Oh my
What a comeback!
What a comeback! My lord, Magdev. That was rough. That was rough.
What a game, Mikey.
What a game.
What a game.
Okay, no, we gotta
Can we get we see Universe is up. He's celebrating.
Okay.
Giving a little to the crowd, all the people that came out to see him, but what a performance from that man there. There's a reason that man is a TI winner, because he never gives up. Also, big props to Schwame, the Muerta in this game, doing absolute damage, and dare I say, doing it big style.
Okay, I gotta be real with you. I don't know how they did that, because I feel like by all accounts, we should have seen them get smacked, right? Just flattened like the bus. I didn't expect that from the Sand King, but it just got to the point where, like we said, the Moeta of the Pierce the Veil, it was getting a bit too hard to do damage to her. They just didn't have it. And if Magdev just taking the knee every single fight, Glacier or not, that's not gonna work out. I mean, I understand wanting to pick your Siggies here on the Drow Ranger, but like we said, not a lot of mobility, relying a lot on her team to keep her alive, and that's kind of ultimately where it fell flat.
Yeah, but huge win for Team Universe. Team MSS we will be saying goodbye to.
Oh my goodness.
But Team Universe will be moving on and playing the winner of our next game that we've got coming up. Mikey, it's Resolution versus Team KBBQ.
Okay, look. Resolution, unfortunately, he's busy doing his... Resolution, busy man. Mercenary style, he's always around. Unfortunately... he's not able to make it to the prestigious.
Oh, this is news to me. Okay, we got a little.
Okay. Let me update y'all right here. It's in the bracket. It says Resolution versus KBBQ. In reality, it is KBBQ versus Albino Zebra 1 coming in to stand in. So that's the situation. I think we got the teams getting ready already behind us. I saw KBBQ. Oh, Reso's here.
I was gonna say, Mikey. I literally saw that man right over there.
He's here. Look at him. Can you wave for the camera?
Yeah.
Get over here.
Mikey,
Okay.
I'm being trolled. I looked around halfway through that game. We got him on the stream. Him in person. So next up, how's it going, my friend?
Are you gonna win, sir? he says he's for those of you who couldn't hear, the man literally says he's playing against Jack. Yeah, of course I'm gonna win. That's some mad trash talk. Okay, pleasure to see you here, Reso. We're expecting big things from you.
Expecting big things. Yeah. Good
Beautiful.
game. Classic sportsman.
Yeah, love that guy. Some might say Dota's hottest mercenary. Yeah. I mean, Bali stepped in from being talent, went in to save Bet Boom from their peril.
He gets my vote for sure.
Yeah,
Yeah.
for best mercenary.
Right.
Okay.
So I think we're gonna take a little break now.
Okay, no. Wait. Let's see. Yeah. We need to cool off, right? I know you guys are excited. You see resolution. You guys are like, come on, start the game. What the hell's wrong with? Well, shut up. Okay, we'll be back. You don't go anywhere. We got Reso versus KBBQ. This is the hottest match of the next 20 minutes.
I would dare say of the century.
Okay, we'll leave it at that. We'll be back after a short break. Don't go anywhere, guys. Hey! It's a pleasure seeing you here. Your name?
I'm Benj.
Oh, nice to meet you. I'm Permsneeze. It's
Oh, it's
crazy.
not-
I mean,
hey, hey,
it's cool meeting you here at this
Yeah.
NADCL Turbo Mode at TI in Seattle event, organized by Crimson Witnesses and NADCL. That's crazy.
We're back.
We're back. We're back. Okay,
Just had a killer game.
That was insane.
One of the craziest turbo games I think I may have ever seen. Huge comeback from Team Universe against the MagDev support squad, who are sadly going to be leaving us. But we've got a insane game coming up. Let's take a look at the bracket real quick. We had to do a
Yeah.
little bit of shuffling around, a little bit of
Yeah.
rejigging, but that's all right. We got Reso up against Jack KBBQ Chen.
He's actually here. He's actually behind
Huh?
us. Resolution confirmed here. So he made it. Dota's arguably biggest and most successful stand-in.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, last year, look at that man. Second place at TI. Now he's about to be second. No, okay, kidding. We'll see. We'll see. But
Spoilers, Mikey.
we were told, as we're gonna go through the brackets real quick, right? Speed over PPD. PPD, notably was quoted on saying he was the only one who won his lane. Side lanes, what can you do? Typical NA salt. Nothing different there. Sammy boy commandeering his team over Z Quixotics there, and of course that amazing comeback. Universe proving that he is the best NA offlaner of all time.
I'm going to say something right now. If
Okay.
Sammy Boy does not win this tournament, I fear he may break one of the discs. So let's hope. Thank you so much to UW for lending us this space. Let's
Yeah.
hope the Sammy boy wins. But we're talking about the wrong side of the bracket, Mikey. We
Yeah,
should
yeah,
be
yeah,
talking
yeah.
about who
You're right.
Speed's opponent is going to be in the semifinals. Is going to be the winner of this next series, Reso versus KBBQ. We've got the teams all in lobby ready. I believe we're just sorting out some of the bands. I'm hearing some shouts behind me. People are ready. They're jacked up. They're fired up.
They-
And they're ready to play some turbo mode.
Yeah, I mean something about KBBQ. People are gonna be jacked up, and I don't know whether that's gonna be the right way or the wrong way. Right? Resolution. He's packing a bit of guns himself. He brings the business. Now, one thing that Jack wanted us to tell the people as we move into the head-to-head real quick here. These two players, these two captains. One of them came completely prepared. One of them did all the draft prep, talked about strategy, discussed an idea, was ready to play.
Yeah.
And the other just strolled in. Allegedly, and this is someone else's words, disrespecting the game and the tournament.
Yeah. Jack Chen has done so much prep for this tournament.
No,
We talked. Hey,
so-
listen. We talked to him at the start of the day. Jack Chen had a full notes document, heroes that he wanted to pick. He was
Okay.
talking to us about strategy.
Okay.
Meanwhile,
Okay, Bench.
Reso just walked in off the street and he's ready to play. So we got
Bench.
a real clash of styles here.
Bench. You might be giving him a little too much credit there. We both saw that notes document. It was a title and like one line. That's the
It was like 6 heroes. It was literally a list of 6 heroes.
It is shorter than a text message you would send me, and you're British.
Very true. But I mean, yeah. And if you look at these two photos, you can see Jack Chen. He's jacked up. He's ready to go. Look at his eyes. He's eyes on the prize. Meanwhile, Reso kind of looks like he's about to go to sleep.
Yeah.
He looks like he's ready to pass out. He
No,
looks
but
like
you
oh,
see different
3 a.m.
No,
Real late
no.
night.
Different interpretations here.
Okay.
KBBQ, his eyes averted to the side, not on the prize, not on the goal. Resolution, he's looking like he's gonna sleep because the game too easy, Benji. You gotta keep things creative. We'll see what exactly is going on here.
Art is subjective, Mikey.
Art is subjective. But it imitates life. And in real life right now, at this event, of course, wonderfully put on, of course, by none other than Crimson Witnesses and the NADCL. I'm just glad that we're here. This is kind of a surreal experience, right? I think a lot of people that we talked to at this event, they also mentioned like, oh, this is maybe my first TI. It's been so long since TI was in Seattle. It's cool that we're getting all these pretty fun events during the downtime. I mean, I don't think anyone expected, I'll be honest, when I heard about this event, I'm like, damn, Turbo Mode TI, I'm sure there'll be some Turbo Mode fanatics. But I was wondering how many people were actually going to come in and participate. 125 signups, man. You only have like a 1 in 4 chance of being drafted. I can't do the math, you're the math major. Hook me up.
I would say that's about 1 in 4.
Nice, I can do percentages. I can do.
But yeah, I mean, these guys are ready to go. They were selected
Yeah.
earlier in the random draft. We got so many people out there. I heard they just brought out some food. I managed to grab a quick bite in the middle of, in
didn't.
between our games.
Thank you for disrespecting me like that.
Yeah, no problem. But we are into the draft here. We got our teams ready to go. Gonna see what heroes each team is going to be bringing out. We got the Slardar, a personal favorite of yours, Mikey. I know you're a huge Slardar fan. I know you've said on record that if you had to play one Dota game for your life, it would be on Slardar. Dazzle, Naga, some of the prep that
Okay.
KBBQ made earlier is now being turned against him. Invoker picked
This
up
is kind of
Techies.
this. Okay. Well, hold on. They're picking real quick, but this lineup from Resolution is looking real schnasty. What is this? This is some shit. Like I mean, Oracle. What is this, a normal? Okay, they're picking Kanka here. They like the water park. We got a bit of an aquatic theme going on, similar to this TI. Oh, this guy is disgusting. Then we have a real. Okay,
who is
who
this?
is Jovian?
25?
You need to own up, right? Is that you? You absolute
man.
scoundrel. This
Level
guy.
25 Naga.
I'm about to puke in my mouth, and I haven't even eaten yet. Okay, this is some shit. Okay.
Tango's bought. Now, there
Okay.
was someone outside that said if you buy Tangos, then you get thrown out of the event. So we'll see if that really comes to pass, Michael.
Yeah, okay. Look. My main thing is I'm gonna leave you to it. I'm gonna go over to Resolution and and see what hero he's playing, because I have no clue right now. Be right back.
Okay.
Yeah, you hold the fort. You hold the fort. You got this.
We got the wireless headset tech. Mikey can still cast from way over there.
Oh
he
my
can have
goodness.
a look at all of the players' POV.
Oh
and
my
report back.
goodness, you won't believe. We got a resolution Invoker.
Pog crazy.
You can't see our faces right now, but our jaws are on the floor. Like the UW building has a bunch of levels to it. It's all the way at basement 2 right now. My jaw has just made it down there.
Yes,
The
agree.
emergency exit. Yeah.
Right
Express
down
pass.
to basement 2 because our jaws have dropped so much. Is
Also-
the resolution Invoker?
Okay. Also, let's do a little bit of an exchange program. Okay. Earlier in the first game, we came out of the gates really strong, high energy. Let's chill a little bit here. Let's do some thoughtful discussion. We can be insightful, analytical, calm. You feel me?
I'm always calm, Mikey.
Yeah. We're
And
Zen
I'm
masters.
especially
if you will.
calm looking at this mid lane. Where
Okay,
we
well,
see
no, I'm
Invoker
not trying to force
versus
it.
Ka-
Yes, okay, wait. No, what I wanted to ask is, can you pick one hero that you're surprised to see? Because for me, it's easy. I'm not gonna put you on the spot. You got some time to think. For me, it's the Oracle. I know this guy can get real nasty with some cooldown reduction. I know he can, do a lot of magic. Like once you get that CDR down, the false promises, they're very hard to break through. But it does really speak to me as a hero that is so susceptible to just instantly being burst down. Like you don't really have, Iswiz, he's gonna have to be fast on the fingers. And this Turbo we're talking about, his fingers are gonna have to do double time.
He's gonna, doubly fast on the fingers. I mean, Oracle's a surprising pick, but also Techies. This is a hero that we have not been seeing at all in the meta, as he may go down here. Filthy Meepo spammer. Not playing Meepo, he's playing PA.
Wow.
Not able to find that final touch.
You need to hold that thought. Did you see that perfect sync up? So one thing about this tournament is
Sunstrike bang! Reso!
Resolution! What the heck? He's doing it again. He's doing it big style.
Get down, we got a sniper here at Turbo TI mode. Reso finding the Sunstrike onto the Pugner, picking up first blood for himself from the mid lane, even though the first blood occurred so far away.
Yeah, I know people hate Sniper, but I also didn't know he was a handsome, dashing, blonde, beautiful man. Right? I don't see any reason to hate. That was perfect. I mean, the Invoker... Actually, doesn't Invoker kind of look like Resolution? Just a quick check, yeah?
No.
I mean,
No.
okay, no,
They
not even
do
close.
not look anything
Not
like
even close.
Mikey.
Okay. I mean, okay, I wanted to point out this play because M Dust as
Nurbert,
well as
he had to
Nurbert,
get himself
they're
away?
Dude, okay, the last
you
dagger.
you thought that the Oracle was gonna grief him there.
No. Jovion's gonna go down with the pesky nugget.
Oh, another one?
What?
Resolution does it again. This
And
time
it's the
on
KBBQ.
KBBQ.
You know what you do at a KBBQ? You heat things up, my friend. That's what the Sunstrike is for. He's cooking them right now.
Resolution definitely cooking in this game. He just used his final tango. Looks like he's going for Earn Midas.
You know what's crazy? In this day and age of Invoker, you're like, oh, I'm Crosswex now. Ooh, I'm Universal. I don't need Exalt. He's just doing it the old school way. Sunstrike
way.
Oh my
Couldn't
goodness.
do it to him
Okay,
3 times.
kind of based off A-Reach to have the ratatata voice line. Love that. Shout out A-Reach. But yeah, KBBQ, he said he did, okay, not to reveal strats, but he did have quite a lot of heroes. He planned on picking this Slada, he snatched it up for himself. And, a lot of work to do against the Naga Siren. Not really the best at dealing with illusions. It's gonna be a while before the Slada can do work. Nice dodge away from
nice
Filthy
flick
Meepo
away.
spammer. Now, one thing I'm quite impressed with is particularly from these teams.
Not
Irudin.
again.
Okay, has to run away from KBBQ. I don't think the Shadow Shaman's gonna be quite lucky though. Both supports will be traded out.
Oh, juking him, bring around the Rosie.
No way!
Oh
my god! It was so close. It was so close. KBBQ, dude, we got kills left, right, and center in this game. They're just
Mikey, it's almost as like it's a turbo mode game.
Okay. Low. I'm a little bit concerned about this mid lane because I'm looking at Kanka, I'm looking at Invoker. Kanka, long known to deal with Invoker well, but Reso is 2 levels above his opposition just off Sunstrike kills alone bench.
Smoke out from the techies. Oh, looking to set up onto Dream.
Come on!
Oh, the bait and switch. As we see KBBQ picking up a kill on the Dazzle, but the real action is in mid lane. But Dream is going to go down. Looking for the boat onto Reso, but that's not going to do a whole lot. And top lane, another kill. The top lane of KBBQ and Airridge picking up 2 on the Naga and also onto that Dazzle.
The one thing about Slada is this hero, when he gets running, he gets sprinting. Okay,
Yeah.
this guy, the bashes suddenly do half your HP, especially against the tankier heroes. Sorry, the squishier heroes. It gets nasty, and I mean, when you put the Slada and the PA together, even a tanky hero like that Centaur is gonna get ripped apart. It's really gonna be on this Dazzle to. What? What? He's okay. You know what's crazy? You see this question mark tip, Reso's face right now, ice cold, no expressions. It's all business. KBBQ, living on a little bit of a sliver, has to back up and can't really threaten this Naga. I mean, they've done a good job so far, and no surprises that KBBQ as well as Reso are at the top of the net worth.
Yeah, these are the two captains for a reason, Mikey. They're the
Absolutely.
two best players in this game. Probably, I mean, I don't know the ranks of any of these players, but I would wager to say that KBBQ and Reso, the highlights,
Another setup. Oh,
tanked
beautiful.
slightly by the Oracle, coming in to save his boy. May get turned on now. Reso doing a lot of damage with those right clicks.
What
This
the
Whisker will be able
heck?
to get himself out.
That's crazy damage. I mean, those Forge Spirits were literally spitting.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
were spitting.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what they do, right? I mean, from the posture, they're always kind of like.
Puh.
We're actually,
Yeah, yeah,
we're
we're
Forge Spirits. We're actually the Forge Spirits. Yeah. I don't- okay, look.
Oh, another
Dream
one?
once again. Come
Reso,
on.
he's too good. This guy is cooking. Comes
Okay.
in here, strolls his way in here, strolls his way onto the computer, picks Invoker, and he is crushing this game. Top net worth by a long way, but they look forward to the PA, the slide, the stomp.
Dopey Meepo
as they have
Spammer,
enough
where you
damage.
going?
Dopey Meepo Spammer, that poison touch still on him, tries to get away.
Nowhere
Group
to
raid,
go.
but there's nowhere to run from this 3-hero combo with the Centaur, the Dazzle, and the Techies all combining for this kill. Dream has TP down here. The Conquer going to try and keep this bot tier 1 tower alive, try and allay the aggression coming out from this dire team.
If I'm the Oracle in this game, I'm shaking my head. You know, we were doubting this man at the start. As we see some aggression in the top side, it's
A
just
lot of
non-stopping.
damage.
Jovion with the mirror image is going to be able to dodge out most of those aggressive maneuvers. Iridine looking for a poison touch, but realistically you're never chasing them down, right? So one thing I was going to say is this Oracle, you know, he's having a little bit of trouble because he needs to ping pong between top and mid and bot because his calls are just dying. He's looking at mid, you know, he needs to save his Kanka dies anyway. Looking at bot, PA is deceased. It's rough right now, and Reso, take a look at him just going for early Lincoln Sphere to try and keep himself safe. Oh, they run into the
found
bunker.
him.
Here comes KBBQ. Chaining the disables a little bit. Is it going to be enough? Reso, can he play his way out of this? Absolutely not. Bashes his head in. And Jack, he's going to be licking his lips after that one. That gives him the blink dagger as well.
Yeah, nicely done. Like ships in the night there for a second as KBBQ looking to go on to Naga. Can he spot the real one? Jovion just shows it. Here's the real one. Come and find me. Bashes out. Hex from the Shadow Shaman. They should have enough damage. One more crush will finish him off. KBBQ. He's cooking.
Yeah. As Slada says, he came a long way to see him die. I mean, KBBQ quite literally made it all the way to this event just to do resolution in. That seems to be the situation. For what it's worth, I really like that maneuver from KBBQ, right? They knew that the Invoker would be trying to play along that line, and they just cut right through it and make it happen. Look, Dream, not really doing it MSS style, right? MSS was really controlling the game with all those, you know, nice Torrent X marks combos. It's not exactly happening for him. He's gonna need a bit more time to recover. Take a look at his net worth. He's below the Shadow Shaman right now.
Yeah, and we saw MSS be able to go for this bot build to allow him to, you know, rotate easily on the map to be able to join these gangs, you know, defend towers. Dream hasn't really had the luxury to be able to go for that. He's got to go for this blade melt into Ags, which means that he will be more of a teamfight presence. But whether he'll be able to show up to these teamfights as easily, it remains to be seen. His map movements, his positioning is gonna have to be on point if he wants to be a factor in these teamfights.
Absolutely. A lot more team-oriented than MSS was playing just now, where MSS really was leading the charge. But in this particular case, Stampede for KBBQ. Wait, where are we going? Okay, the stun, I mean, maybe, okay, look, maybe the observer is like, okay, KBBQ's dead anyway, avert your eyes, we don't want to see this atrocity, right? It's like,
Listen, that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about KBBQ maybe has the chance to run away. Instead decides,
he
you
didn't
know
have
what?
the chance. He
Those
didn't have the
lotus-
chance.
No.
didn't
He
have the
may have
chance.
done, but he signed his right away to a chance when he decided to channel for those 2 lotuses that he just could not turn down. Smoke
Okay.
comes from Radiant. They're looking to bait a little bit here.
Yeah, KBBQ, this is the revenge that they want to take for their Slaughter. Stop up on the sidelines, the PA in a little bit of trouble, too much magic damage, but Iswiz there to save. Meanwhile, they've already taken down the Dazzle, and Nurbert doesn't stand a chance. They need to spam heal this PA though, and it's not enough. They will take her down, so 2-for-1 exchange supports
Nice
for the
teammate.
call though, so I don't really know how that shakes out, but Reso, he's going to be able to ghost walk away. They won't be able to find him just there.
Yeah, a little bit of an awkward initiation. All 5 of Dire around the area. Radiant also in the area, but smoked up, so you would have thought they had the advantage, but the fight comes out pretty even. It's the Dazzle and the Techies, the 2 supports for the PA, probably one that you would give to Team Resolution, even though they were the ones that ended up, you know, running away, scarpering, exiting the fight. You'd still say that that's a pretty decent fight for them to have taken.
It's not too bad. I mean, right now, Resolution and the gang, they're 2k up, right? They're gonna lose a little bit of that advantage with that tower, but Nurbert looking to set up in the top side. He's jumped in. We have no idea what's happening other than the fact that he's dead now. Blink and you'll miss it, and unfortunately, we missed most of that one, but Iridine trying to run away here.
Blink's been
KBBQ
cancelled
hot
on Jack.
on his heels, yeah.
Can he get in
Still
range?
trying to chase,
Sprint,
finds the
Blink
crush,
beautifully
finds
done.
the X,
Oh.
and nowhere for you to run. I mean, Centaur can come in, but he's turned into a chicken right now. Needs to be careful. A lot of control available for KBBQ side, and this is the difference in terms of the draft, right? KBBQ, you take a look at their heroes, the Slada, the Shaman, as well as the Kanka, nothing but control for the PA to do her work. Meanwhile, Resolution side, the real only obvious control is maybe Centaur stun into Blast Off. Apart from that, if Invoker's not playing out of his damn mind, it's going to be very hard to just navigate these fights.
And if you look at the heroes on KBBQ side, these are heroes that love to fight in this early to mid game timing. We talked about the Conquer. Went for this Blade Mail Axe build. That's one that favors fighting early. You see KBBQ, he's got the Blink, BKB. He is very strong at the moment. Being able to jump onto these heroes of Resolution side. As we see a little bit of a invis move. He has picked up a double damage. Looking for KBBQ in the jungle.
They
Can
don't
he
have the
find his
vision.
target?
They don't have the vision. Rezo, they won't know he made his way
And of
there, but
course.
pause. They need to come on. Come on, technical difficulty.
Technical
Okay.
difficulties. Now, is this a puppy pause?
Is this? I don't know. I don't know. They can't look over though. I mean, okay, but we do have staff in here to help us fix the situation. So they're making sure that they get things done here. Make sure everybody's ready to play because this. I mean, you just look at the screen right now. It's gonna be huge engagement. This could be the one that decides the fight. For now, 11 minutes in, they're still very much even, right?
You know, I really hope none of these. I really hope that none of these players look up and look at the giant screens that we currently have.
Yeah, I'm
Because
sure
they
none of
would
them will
see
do that.
Exactly what's happening. We have now switched to desk, which means that stream sniping will not be going on. We did it, Mike. We stopped.
Shout out! We stopped cheating in Dota 2. Look at us. It's us. Who would have thought?
Who would have thought? Not me.
No.
But
no.
let's have a little bit of a. Oh, we're
No,
back-
okay,
right back
straight into the
action.
fight. No, but needs to run away the Stampede. In comes the Centaur.
He's so
Gets
far
the storm
in.
up to 3. And there's the... Okay, Meteor comes through. But Invoker needs to be careful. They already ripped the Centaur apart. And Jovion, you might be high level on the Naga Siren, but you're going to get melted all the way down into the ground. Jumping forward, A-Reach with a blink forward. Nurba trying to cover his teammate with the bombs and whatnot. But they don't lose a single hero on the side of KBBQ. They're still going. Filthy Meepo Spammer has the heals in spades, and he wants to keep running A-Reach. Long range. The
Shallow
cold snap
grave.
gonna break it up, but Shallow Grave, Nurba buying some time. They found Rezo on the sidelines, and KBBQ laser focus.
going
It
back
might
in.
just be a team wipe. Filthy Meepo Spammer, he's going forward. He knows there's nothing to really threaten him. KBBQ
the
finds another,
crush.
grabs the center, and that is a team wipe plus.
Whew, what a fight for Team KBBQ, making the most of this. There was a moment in the mid lane, they were all so low, but Filthy Meepo Spammer leading the charge on this PA. He knows how strong he is. He knows he can just keep looking for these jumps, looking for these daggers, and
Okay.
he is leading his team to victory right now.
Okay, I'm gonna need you to cast for a bit because I need to fill out a form. It's an apology form to this Oracle because I didn't understand his game. You get me? This guy has been single-handedly holding it down for the squad. Him and KBBQ as well as the Shadow Shaman, the real unsung heroes. Every single time the PA is in trouble, Filthy Meepo Spammer has no defensive items. Just went straight there, so full send. He's just jumping forward, no cares because Iswiz is there every single time to save his desperate ass.
Couldn't put it better myself, Mikey. Yeah,
Yep,
Iswiz
yep.
playing, you know, he's not playing a super spectacular game. This is not one that you know, go and look up the replay and
Oh,
get a
it's
million
this,
YouTube
it's this, no! Not like this, it's oh my god. We've done
Oh, he got the false promise on.
It's
He's almost
literally not
certainly
gonna
dead
matter.
after.
It's
But
literally-
look, he's buying time for team KBBQ in with the crush onto 2. BKB pop, Stampede out. They're looking to get out. Can they manage to disengage? Boat
They're
coming
looking
forward.
at a good
Hits
fight
onto
here.
2. Centaur solo, the shallow grave is going to keep him alive, but not for long. What a back
Okay,
out.
song.
of the Siren. Will be
Jovian.
able,
Oh, Filthy Meeple
will
Slammer
be
still
able to keep
looking.
them all alive.
Not gonna chase.
He's
Not
gonna
gonna
chase.
chase. What?
Woo!
Who was that man?
And they
Raise your
found
hand
Reso.
right now. Who got
They found him
killed?
with the shackles. Filthy
It's not
Meeple
even any
Slammer.
of you. I don't even
It
know.
was
That is
the
getting dismantled right. Rezo, you okay, brother? What the heck?
Yeah. Filthy
There
Meeple
was
Slammer.
one dagger. There was one dagger.
Whew. That's disgusting.
Yeah, okay, well, I mean, Jack, like we said, did the preparation, came through. You know, he had the minus armor drop. It's a little disgusting, but you know, it's making it happen. I mean, more than anything, once again, really got to give shout-outs over and over. We were doubting his game, right? But Iswis, buying time for the team, KBBQ lands the perfect 3-man stun. Bam! Flattens them.
Would like to point out that you completely crabbed all over this man when he
No, I
ran
didn't.
into 4 heroes.
No,
But
what do
I
you-
saw
no,
the
I
vision.
didn't
saw
do
the
that.
vision. I know what this guy's doing.
Classic
I've
British
seen this
person
play.
twisting history.
I've seen this play so many times in my pubs.
Okay,
you go
yeah,
in,
right, yeah,
you
right, yeah,
bait
right,
all the
okay.
heroes into going, you bait them
Okay,
into,
okay,
free
yeah,
pick off,
alright.
free Oracle pick off. He presses the false promise, and boom, KBBQ is in there with a blink, with a crush, and now they turn that into a tier 2 and an Aegis onto Filthy Meepo Spammer. How are they going to bring this man down, Mikey?
I'm looking at the Naga. I'm looking at the Naga and what is going on, baby? This guy only has a Manta and Diffusal. I thought you were supposed to farm fast here. I mean, it's a really tricky matchup, sure, but Jovian, I don't think he's been given the draft that can work for him, right? They're constantly put in situations where KBBQ are just chasing them down and execution's tough. Already finishing off M-Dust, and I mean, this Centaur, he's not looking like the tanky initiator he needs to be. That's the tricky part when playing against Slada, and they're still chasing forward.
Jovian.
KBBQ, he's just
I don't
hunting.
see him.
He smells them in the water here. He can smell his little Slytherin brethren.
Ooh,
He'll be fine.
so close.
Oh, he's still
Another
hunting.
sprint.
Okay, no.
Not going to blink forward to try and find him. Naga just escaping with his life by the barest of margins.
Yeah.
But it's a thin
I'll
silver
tell,
lining.
look. I'll tell you what's not a thin margin. The 20k gold lead that KBBQ and gang have right now.
Yeah.
This is looking almost as expensive as Seattle tax, my brother. This is not looking good for Resolution and Gang's economy. You know, for once in his Dota career, it might be a situation where Resolution comes in, strolls in, and gets destroyed.
KBBQ did his prep, and look how it's paying off. His team is playing beautifully. They're so in sync with each other. And Filthy Meepo Spammer on this PA, he's only going to get stronger as this game progresses.
Yeah.
It's high ground time for the side of Team KBBQ.
Nice.
Tornado in.
Excellent.
They're looking to take the first fight.
Meepo? Oh, perfect. Again, with the false promise, they just rip out M-Dust and onto the next PA at its finest. Jovian, you might be shallow grave, but it doesn't look like you got anywhere else to go, buddy. Straight onto the Dazzle. Where's your grave now? It'll be the one you're digging for your teammates. 2 down already, and they're chasing for more. KBBQ not letting a single soul live here. They'll just wipe them off the ground. And the only one left, Resolution.
more.
Okay, that's the buyback from Nurbot, and the Ghost Swap will buy BKBs. It's a safety BKB. He wants to get back to the safety of his team. He knows there's no false promise. That's fine. That's fine. We accept that.
But he does have Aegis.
No, he doesn't. What do you mean? That's safety BKB. Come on, man.
But
Oh,
anyway.
KBBQ in a. Oh no. He's just smashing the floor. I thought
fake
it was,
hype, fake hype
fake
from
hype,
Mikey.
fake
What
hype.
I'm about to tell you is that they've already taken 2 racks. They still have the Aegis on this PA. The way back is looking very long for Reso. I mean, this even looks worse than the first game that we casted. That ended in a big comeback. Here, I'm struggling to see the avenue for Team
Let me
Resolution.
look. Bench. I know you guys are not so good at seeing hope here. Let me paint you a picture.
Okay.
Clearly, this draft, Naga Siren Song, Cataclysm.
Okay.
And then you got 2 little pockets, you break them out into 2 pockets, Centaur Stomps one side, techies blast the other. Okay? How we look at, you know, there's an angle. As an angle, it's a 1% angle, but it's there.
You know, what, it's a I saw 10,000 futures, and how many of them did we win? One, Mikey.
Yeah.
It's gonna have to be a Hail Mary for Team Resolution as KBBQ. Him and his team banging on the door. They're saying, if you don't come answer, we're gonna break this damn door down. Tornado, EMP. Don't think Filthy Meepo Spammer cares that much. Still got a little bit of mana to play around with. He is gonna swing at these racks.
I mean, KBBQ's got to do it for NA, right? This is a European.
Blink it.
intruder.
Stop
Nice
on to
stun on to
three.
3. Is it gonna be enough? They're trying to set up a resolution, but there isn't any damage. They're completely fine here. The Invoker can't do enough. Iswis just saves himself. 3 down already. They'll make it 4, and GG Resolution has to tap out. NA supremacy. What can you do? KBBQ came to play, and man, he's cooking.
Many people have called Jack Chen the greatest Dota player alive.
True.
And he just gave us a brief glimpse as to why.
But no
no.
turbo team. What is he talking about? What is
We're
this
not
man
sure,
doing?
but I'm sure there was a big pop-off Resolution.
Good job. Okay, great.
He
Good.
played well, but Jack Chen way too good.
Jack Chen way too good. The trash talk early on didn't really work out for him. What can you do? But yeah, I mean, all things considered, all the jokes and the memes aside, it really felt like Resolution. That team, they drafted a bunch of heroes that don't really, you know, I don't really see the picture.
Yeah.
I tried to paint one. It was very bad. It looked like I just came out of art school in grade 2.
Jack Chen's picture, it was a beautiful piece of art.
Yeah.
Mona Lisa-esque in
Yeah.
its beauty. And, you know, he executed it to perfection. Looking forward to seeing them up against Team Speed in the next
Okay.
round. We got the bracket here for you.
Oh yeah, let's go.
I believe that's going to be our next matchup on the way. Team KBBQ versus Team Speed. So, I mean,
Yeah.
if he wants to do a bit of draft prep between now and the next series, he's going to have to move fast.
Yeah.
But that is going to
I
be our
mean,
next matchup.
We kind of got a situation where both of the games that we got were very, very, you know, it looked really good for Resolution at the start too, right? The Invoker was doing well. He was 3 levels ahead of his counterpart, but still a very nice comeback from that squad to make it happen. And yeah, I mean, for us at least, we'll not be on for the next series. That's gonna be Malibu Jesus and our critic, but the festivities aren't over. If you're not here, if you're just tuning in, number one, you missed out a lot, but it's not over yet. If you're in Seattle for TI, be sure to drop by. We're in UW Husky Union Building. You'll figure it out. You can Google Maps it. It's fine. Light rail, you know, you can Uber here.
Yeah, all that good
You'll
stuff.
make it in time. We have food, we have beer. You know, you just pop in here, enjoy the vibes. You know, everybody's around. We got a whole crew outside as well. We got beautiful casters ready to take over. Show your beautiful faces, gentlemen. Look at them.
Look
they
at
are way
these
more
guys
North
right
American
here.
and
Woo!
way more handsome. That's what you can look out for. But of course, before we head out, let's of course have to give a very special shout out to the people who made this possible. Crimson Witnesses, NADCL, and of course Reso, who have contributed to the prizes.
Yeah.
That's what they're playing for.
Some big prizes.
Reso's, the prizes will be doing it big style. I don't know if you can say that. I don't even know if
better
you can say
myself,
that.
Mikey. But we
Okay.
are going to take a little break. We're going to let you, you know, grab a drink, grab some food, whatever you need. But whatever you do, do not go anywhere. We'll be back with some more NADCL Turbo TI action right after this.
evening, and welcome back, Dota 2 fans. We are here again at the UW Hub building, and we are getting ready to start our first semifinals match of the evening. We have KBBQ and his Fierce 5 fighting against Speed.
Yeah, it should be a good one. Like, honestly, like, it's hard to I would say go up against Speedstack just because of how good they looked in the first series. Like, they absolutely crushed it. 12-minute victory, the fastest one so far. I'm curious what they're gonna ban out as a response, right? KBBQ team's got a few options.
I mean, CK is gone. CK
Yeah,
has
there's
to
no
be
way.
gone after that first matchup, and we see these lovely headshots. Jack on the left, Speed on the right. Better picture? Who do you think's got it?
Something about Jack's expression, it just leaves you know, there's some sort of like mischief to it. And I don't really,
exactly!
I don't know exactly what it is.
His lips are pursed, he's looking to the left.
He's like about to say something very insightful, but he won't say it though. That's the thing, you know.
He knows
he'll
that he
just
should
be
hold
like,
it back.
Never mind. You can figure it out on your own, you know.
Like, sometimes it's wisest to hold your tongue, you know?
Yeah.
And then, I mean, Speed, maybe a little more duck face to help him out.
That's like Blue Steel almost, you know.
Ooh. Seen Abby
Close.
Turner, do you think?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Hey, Speed. Get up, turn around. Oh, but, you know, so we think it might be a shoe-in for Speed to get to the finals here, but KBBQ managed to knock out Resolution in the last quarterfinal matchup.
Dude, there was some real trash talk there.
Yeah, you know, he got in early, said, "You're nothing without me. You're just a TI stand-in. I'm the real Turbo King," and just really shook him up too much.
Yeah, I think KBBQ definitely has the mental game on lock, probably more than a lot of the other players. Like, this is just something that he does. Like, Jack is very good at just, you know, getting into the heads of his opponents and just breaking them down.
Absolutely.
You know, see if it matters. You know, Speed, pretty cool, pretty calm, I would say, Dota player, very experienced, you know.
Yeah.
But we'll see what happens.
And, you know, as good as he is at breaking down the other team, he's really brought his 5-stack together. I saw them celebrating the win. You know, before the first round, they talking strat. Even now, before the second round, we had to delay the stream because he had his team in a huddle outside of the LAN room. We couldn't pull him in. We had to get the old the cane, the stick, rope him in.
Yeah, there was some sort of prep talk or, you know, some sort of, you know, scheming happening there where it was just getting ready to do some maybe unsavory things this game. But we'll have to see. I think for the most part, he's just trying to understand Turbo because I don't think he really knows it super well. I mean, I know Jack plays a lot of Dota, but I don't think he plays a lot of Turbo. So he's probably looking for some help out in the crowd.
Yeah, there's a lot of wisdom to be gleaned when you are as new to the scene as KBBQ is. But I think I heard like ducks fly together as they disbanded outside in their huddle. So spirits are high here.
Yeah.
See if they can decide on their bans as we are waiting to get underway. All right,
Okay.
and folks,
Looks
we
like
have surprise.
Yes, let's go. All right, I see a Pudge, so I'm pretty happy here. This is good stuff. Definitely a little bit of a sussy pick in Turbo, I would think sometimes. But overall, very nice. Oh, Speed got Bristleback.
Oh no. This
All right,
hero.
I'm just all in on Speed. I don't think they can lose.
Okay.
I think it is already a very good Bristleback game, but also Bristleback seems, in my opinion, should be very good in this mode.
I'm inclined to agree with you. I do see Sniper, you know, Silver Edge builder, gonna get a little bit of break there, but other than that, really, they only have, does Hex break on Shadow Shaman still? On talent?
Hex breaks, talent. Gosh, that's a good question. I feel like it's a Lion talent. I don't know if it's still on. Maybe it's not Lion. Maybe it is Shadow Shaman's talent. Yeah.
You
I
get
think
a
you're right.
little bit of damage up.
Yeah. But
Oh, is this a Pudge 1?
it is. Filthy Meepo Spammer is going to be playing Pudge 1. Okay. So, the thing with Bristleback is this hero actually completely destroys.
Hex breaks, there it is.
Yeah, Hex breaks at 20. So,
Thank you, Pop-Tart.
Bristleback completely destroys Pudge. Like, it is one of the few matchups that Pudge is just very much not good at. So we'll have to see how that plays out. Top lane, getting very low on the Shadow Shaman here, but we'll be able to survive. Blood Grenade
the
goes
sentry
down.
comes down.
KBBQ, yeah, in some trouble here. Oh, nice Shackle, though. Buys himself a little bit of time, but the Dual Breath Should
Airy
allow them to
J
continue
saving
to
his
chase.
captain.
Very good. I mean, they're both out. They're both safe. That's good.
FPL getting those levels though. It's gonna get scary if he gets that Ags online early.
This Pudge is looking for a hook so bad.
A little surprised
Oh,
to not
ends
see
up
the
denying his ward.
the leap. Suppose comes back. Pudge, Meepo spammer, trying to walk away from Bristleback, but knocked out. Quills are out. The hook misses. Unfortunate.
Yeah. So this is what I mean. Like Bristleback completely dominates the Pudge lane. This Pudge is a very
Beautiful
low
burrow
armor
strike.
hero. Oh, I mean, that's a 2-hero dual Brett, though. Level 3 as well, so that's going to do a ton of work here. KBBQ doing some damage back in the Sandstorm, but it's not going to be enough. The first blood goes the way of Baron here. And PL, you know, he's okay in the lane. He'll ferry out some regen as, you know, couriers are instant here. KBBQ gets caught by
Masterful.
the Ice Path. Beautifully done into a nice dual breath. Burrow strike back the other way. The shackle onto
Oh,
the Phantom
no.
Lancer. They will trade,
Jack
but
the
a
Fall.
good kill. And Pudge goes down bottom as well. So Speed chasing him down, finding that kill. He's looking for the Ether Shock. Not going to find it.
That would be a very big gain for this Airy J roster. Oh no. Leshrac
Uh-oh.
diving Dream in the mid lane. Sniper at under half health, trying to get to his tier 2.
I really hope this Sniper went multiple points in Shrapnel. Otherwise, this lane's going to be very hard. Because he's playing against a hero that like turbo pushes the lane. And you need to be able to counter that push. And the only way you can do that with Sniper is going to be in Shrapnel.
Absolutely. If you've tried to stand your ground and pop that lane down with right clicks, you are just gonna get hit with a splitter, lightning, and then just fall to Leshrac.
Yeah, we'll have to see. A little bit of a pause here as we get ready. You know, teams just kind of situate themselves back in. And it's kind of cool, like being like on the floor here with all the teams. Like just, it's a fun environment.
It is, you know, a little bit of a bustling background, and good part of this event is whole layout is open access, so you can kind of pop in, watch your favorite player play, see your friend feed mid, and then get the background of the shot, just like our admin here, Jason. Hi, Jason.
He's been a good admin. You know, he's done his work. Definitely managing the player, the team bands, and getting them in their seats on time, so we can keep the games rolling. Because it's a lot of games. You know, we have 2 different sets of computers that they're jumping between. So he's done a good job. He's owning it.
Yeah, absolutely. And now it seems our connections have cleared up over time as Dota's been downloaded to these PCs locally. But we are back into the game here.
Very nice. All right. So the safe lane Pudge, yes, it is kind of neat. Oh, we'll come back to that in a moment. As top lane, they will find themselves a kill onto the Jakiro. But the safe lane Pudge, he is one of these heroes that does a lot of damage once you have the Aghanim Scepter. I worry that his Aghanim Scepter is going to come out a lot later than this Bristleback, and Speed will just continue to run him down. So we'll have to see what happens as they try to get aggressive on the Marcy. A lot of minus armor starting to stack up here. He will go ahead and find that kill onto the Marcias though. Start here, but yeah, these quills are starting to stack up.
Pudge gets out though. Oh, Oracle elects a TP. Escape safely. Let's see if these stacks fall off of Pudge in a timely manner. He's gonna fall victim to Speed here. Bristle has, oh no, he's got Arcane's Vanguard already. You're not gonna force him out of lane anytime soon.
Yeah, not at all.
Burrow Strike hits Jakiro.
Oh, that's a Macropire. Oh no. That's, I mean, level 6 Jakiro already is doing huge amount of work. It's actually just turning all this damage back around onto the Sand King. They've already lost a Shadow Shot on Burrow Strike. Tries to get him a little bit of space. And he should survive. The Vanguard doing a lot of lifting here.
Lance comes out, but it's not going to be enough to take down Jack as he escapes under his tier 1 tower. That's a victory. The early Vanguard really saving him there.
Yeah.
As predicted, Leshrac pressuring this tier 1 tower early. Where is Sniper on the map?
Let's go.
Pudge lands the hook. Gets him under the tower with, oh, the ultimate locking him in. But Dream rotating bottom, timely. Get there in time for that bristle kill.
That's
Big moment.
huge. They need that. Like, XP off these kills is pretty enormous. There's going to be your first epicenter as well, and they're going to be able to find the first kill onto the Marcy. The question is, can KBBQ actually hold his ground here. Looks like he's going to dodge to the north. It's going to be
Oracle's
the
top.
Oracle that rotates in. 3 points Purifying Flames. Not enough to finish off the Jakiro, but they're looking for a burrow strike here onto this PL. If they get it, they might find the kill.
Ooh. Jack, not afraid of this tower, looking to drag the wave, get some extra farm. Oh, nope, just taking it back to the wave. Maybe giving his Rasta a little bit of farm with the Serpent Words there. Bristle hooking the big creep, making sure can't go over and farm that on the Bristle. And this is going to be an early T1 tower coming out for the Radiant here in the top lane. Beats team doesn't really have enough heroes to contest this. Hero in the area has a salve ticking up. He's got Macropyre available. Will he throw out an Ice Path? No.
He might. Like, you could potentially defend this with a Macropyre. I don't, like, Sand King's not a particularly, like, fast tower pushing hero, right? And Shadow Shaman's wards are on cooldown, so for now I think they're going to try and wait for the Radiant to make the aggressive play and then kind of return, and that's exactly what we're going to see here is the Jakiro will go ahead and claim 2 as a result of that aggression. So he's level 11 now. This guy just got so much experience in gold from these 2 kills.
Really great tower defense there. You know, the Phantom Lancer falls, but was it worth it?
I mean, I'd kind of say yes. Like, Jakiro is actually, like, insanely powerful with items. Like, his new Aghanim Scepter is really underrated. His Shard is super good for pushing towers. Like, overall, Jakiro is a all-star hero.
Where there is fire, there's smoke. Our heroes top maybe help out Jakiro get another kill, but
He has a 4 staff and mana boots already. That is nuts.
Oh,
that is the Aghanim Scepter from Bristle. So this is going to start being free kills for him whenever he finds a hero. Top lane. Nice bro strike dodge.
Marcial pounding Jack into the ground. Leash not going to do enough. Arrow. Oh! False Promise coming out to save the roster. Will they have enough healing to counteract all this damage? It's going to pop here soon. We're going to find out. No. Especially not with Marcy going back in. We have 4 heroes top. Oh my god, Radiant wants to fight. They want to match this sniper, peeping away the Jakiro. The hook lands onto Granola. He's getting devoured and he falls. The 3 for 1. 2 for 1, sorry.
I mean, that's a great pudge rotation. Like, that TP super value. He can just portal back to the bottom lane and continue to try and farm. Actually, it looks like KBBQ's bottom, so he'll probably just stay top here.
And you know, we were a little bit concerned about the timing of Pudge's farm, but he's got an Aghanim Scepter to match on the Bristle. A little more timely than expected, but you know, rotating these heroes down to bottom lane, like KBBQ team wants to pressure this tower. Maybe get a kill on this Bristle. Bristle running forward. Oh my god, the massive damage is melting Jack. He has no chance for survival. Devour comes out. Sky Uppercut is rooted, but oh, now he's on the hunt. The Ice Path lands. Dual Breath hits the Pudge. Oh no, he's melting. The right clicks do just as much damage as these Quills, and he'll get 2 kills under his belt.
This is exactly what I was worried about. Like, this guy got his Ags and now his Shard, and at this point, he can run down pretty much any hero without hesitation. Oh, will he walk onto the high ground just in time? He does. Shadow Shaman, he's going to try and TP.
No. Oh!
He actually makes it, but it's not going to be long before the Bristle goes to chase.
Oh, and the Shard is out too on him already.
Man. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So he has the Ags and the Shard. So you have incredible chasing potential, incredibly good burst. It's really difficult to deal with, and now a completed Bloodstone as well. So he is enormous.
They're looking to fight right away as they smoke up. Will they find Jack in the river?
Okay, you got to blink. It's actually great for their team fight if they can actually find an opening here, and this might be it, but unfortunately gets seen here just slightly.
Linkson comes out. Pudge coming up top too. Granola getting the escape out. Hook lands onto Jakiro. He'll stand in his own fire. The Macropyre hoping to do a little bit of damage, but he will fall. The epicenter makes sure of that. Granola gets out. Decimate not enough damage to take him down.
I'm curious if Jack keeps chasing. I don't think he can actually catch him. Okay, yeah, he's going to back off. But yeah, good. Again, another TP rotation in top lane. They find themselves a return kill. It costs you your mid tower, and you are still farming bottom here on this Bristleback. So
5-man smoke.
Yeah, well, if they get Granola at the end of the day, it's actually really good, and they do.
The length on that shackle! Does he have a lens already?
No, it's the Blink Pudge Dismember into the shackle, yeah. but he might have a lens.
Really good find here for this Radiant team, getting the Phantom Lancer
Oh
off
boy.
the map, but they cannot protect this Pudge. Bristle just running him down, the Quills poking and penetrating him, popping him. Oh, but he's able to get with the blink! Thanks to the false promise, buys him the time to get out, but now you will pay with your life. Falling to 3 heroes.
Yeah, quite nice save. That's the thing that's really nice about the... I guess one of the ways to counter Bristleback, he's not a hero with a stun, so you do instead just have to rely on
Oh
that
my
blink out. Oh
God.
my lord.
He doesn't even need a stun, he has so much damage.
Yeah, he's going to be able to continue farming heroes like this pretty easily. Mid lane, the Pudge goes for the kill there onto the Leshrac, but instead just burns back the other way, so they're looking very strong.
I think Jack's with his hand in his head right now, face palming.
Oh, no, no, no.
Writhing in pain. How do you stop this Bristle if you're Radiant?
I mean, you need a break. You need a hero with a break. That's really the only option, and it's not going to come from the Shadow Shaman for quite a bit. Like he needs the level 20. You could go for a Silver Edge on something like a Sniper. It's actually not a bad item. It's a good way to keep good positioning in fights. But I don't really know where his item progression is at the moment. And Bristleback going to continue the chase here. No ult from this.
Walk down.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
No ult available, so it's just a freebie.
Great ice path placement from the Jukiro. Not necessary, but didn't it?
Okay, he's got the Silver Edge queued up. He's got like Mask of Madness Maelstrom, like Hurricane Pike. So his item progression is actually pretty good here. Second on the net worth, but he will need that Silver Edge here very quickly.
All right, Aghanim Shard coming out on to Oracle. Get that healing rain down. Maybe it lets you survive some of this damage, but it's not going to be enough to offset the Quills from Bristle, certainly. Oh no. Early Roshan onto this Bristle. I just imagine them walking up the high ground, just taking every tower they want.
Yeah, you actually have like 3 very active cores. Like, this is what we actually saw from them previously. You have actually some pretty good timings here. You have a Leshrac who's great at tower pushing. You have a severely over-farmed Jakiro. He's like 3rd on net worth. And you now have an Aghanim Scepter, like Diffusal Phantom Lancer. So they can actually go high ground pretty easily, like poking with these lances. You have the 2nd life on the Bristle. It shouldn't be too bad. But the question, you're playing as Pudge, you're playing against like an Oracle, you're playing against Sniper. High ground Siege is going to suck this game.
Absolutely. An interesting tech here coming out. Speed on the Bristle. He's got a blink queued up. Kai Sanj.
Very good. Yeah, Blink is a sick item on this hero. He can basically just jump onto the Sniper and kill him if the Oracle is not there. So this gives him a way to actually like threaten the back line.
And sometimes, like with a little bit of save, the Pudge comes to mind with a Devourer, but I mean, you Devour your Sniper to get him out, I feel like you just melt to the Bristle all the same.
Yeah, you have a couple other options as well, right? Like the Oracle can always try and save him. If he goes for a Blink Dagger, it makes it even easier. The Sniper has Concussive Grenade. Is that what it is? I don't know. Whatever his grenade is, which can give him like a way to reposition. Like you can't turn the Quill Aghanim Scepter off Bristleback once he starts aiming it, so you can just pop yourself one direction or another pretty easily.
Yeah, I find that a lot of players don't know, even though you start the Bristleback, you can still cast Snot onto your target. Yeah. NADCL Turbo Tip for you here on Friday.
Yeah, you can cast your Shard, you can cast your Snot, you can cast everything. You just can't change your direction. Like like the angle in which you're facing is locked.
Almost like Mars's Bulwark once you're locked in.
Yeah, exactly.
Pulling the hook. Swing and a miss. Tier 2 towers are threatened here. Bristle with the Aegis still. Got a couple minutes left on that. Dream on the Sniper. Silver Edge almost finished. Just a couple hundred gold off. Could be a big moment for the Radiant team here.
I'd like them to start pressuring towers on the Dire. Like the tier 2s at least. They don't really have to go high ground because of the map, because of the lineup they're against, but they can definitely pressure the tier 2s. You have like Jakiro, you have Lesh.
Oh, the
It
hook
should be pretty safe.
narrowly misses. But, oh, going a little forward on to the Leshrac, but you're going to pull off.
Okay, not bad. They're closing in on the level 20 talent here for the Shadow Shaman, so you could look into this like Hex Breaks talent. The issue is he might be too tanky to burst in that initial Hex, but it's going to come down to the Sniper's itemization. Like if he gets some couple big damage items, like if he goes, he's already got the Silver Edge, which will give him some crits. after that, I'm a little curious what he wants to do. If he wants to upgrade the Maelstrom into like a Mjolnir for more attack speed, or if he wants to go for like just a raw damage item.
Yeah, the Mjolnir might help you deal with the PL once it becomes a problem as well. Right now
Yeah.
you're kind of fixated on the Bristle, but do not forget about that other hero. He will come online and make your life hell. Scotty
Okay.
queued up.
So he's got the Scotty queued up. Silver Edge is done. I mean, that's a timing for sure. Level 20 as well. I am not a huge fan of the Scotty here. You're playing against double melee. You don't really take too much advantage of the properties of Scotty. You do have like the healing reduction and the like extra slows onto the Leshrac, but I think overall he's just more worried about dying, so he's just buying some extra stats here to tank up.
Yeah, I think if they get on top of him, he's going to die anyway. So maybe he should build in a way that they can't get on top of him.
All right, there it is. Hex Breaks is there. They smoke up his 5. They're all level 20, exactly. That is
Unity that we saw played before. The Blink comes out. The Hex lands a massive burrow strike, but Marcy gets the BKB and she starts pounding away on to the Pudge, and the Pudge devouring. Sniper peeping away in the backline. Has he popped his Silver Edge yet? KBBQ gets False Promise on, and he survives. 2 heroes are down on both sides. Who will fall next? Leshrac down. Soon to fall. Bristle kind of trying to get away here. Oh, no, he's coming back.
Oh, no,
in.
he's going in, baby.
Jack.
There's
He's
no way
looking
he's
for
running.
both of these guys. TPing away. He gets one of them.
Dude, so this Macropyre absolutely destroyed the Radiants. They just stood in a Macropyre on that high ground there, and 2 heroes burning down to it. It was a nice save from the Oracle to keep that Sand King alive as long as he could. But overall, I mean, probably the best fight you're going to find out of the KBBQ stack right now, just considering. Like, that was a really good timing. But you have an almost level 30 Bristleback. He's grabbing himself his 2nd Aegis now. This guy is so farmed. It is insane.
Strong, independent hero that doesn't need any other 4. What? He's going for a Moonshard after this? He's got the overwhelming blink. Oh my god.
Yeah, I mean, the guy's 6-slotted completely.
Gotta eat the Aghanims here soon. Don't feel like you can really switch that out of your... Oh! Gives the Aegis to PL instead.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't think he's really in too much pressure of dying. I saw in the last fight, the break came out, and he lost maybe like a third of his HP. It's going to take a lot more damage to bring him down, a lot more targeted damage, and I think in something like this, the teams are going to be a little bit less coordinated than, say, like a pro team, where they could probably punish the Bristleback, but I think he's going to get away with it.
Yeah, absolutely. And you think that he could still heal with the spell life steal through the break?
Yeah, that's what the Scotty was picked up for, though, on the Sniper, or what he's itemizing for, is to try and reduce that Bloodstone healing. Ooh, he gets the blink out. That was quick. Good ward, though. They'll know about that. As he's going to go for the D ward. Has to be a little bit careful, though.
Still throwing into the spells from afar. Oh, Rostig saved by Jack with the blink Spurrow Strike, and the hook lands onto Marcy, followed by the Devourer. She will fall. Oh, Meepo getting onto the top. Oh, but he's going to be stuck. Can he get down from there? Link forward. Jack, Burrow Strikes, queuing up the ult. Saved by the False Promise. Shakira stunned, almost in range from KBBQ now. Lands a beautiful Ice Path, but, oh my god. Rasta holding down speed, and the Bristle gets the hook back. He's stunned. He's getting pelted by the Sniper. Falling. He's under half health. Shakira with a massive Ice Path to save his core. Hero to fall. 3 heroes for 1 with a buyback on Jack. Still have the Aegis. Still have the Bristle.
They're doing it. I mean, they're looking really good. Again, like, this fight was a little bit different where Bristleback couldn't really go in, right? They had vision of him the whole time. Marcy kind of gets a little bit too aggressive there initially. Her as well as the Lesh, they get both brought down. At that point, it's a numbers game. They can eventually bring down the Bristleback 5v3, right? So that'll work, but we'll see. I mean, you now have the Shiva's Guard completed on the Pudge. That's another form of healing reduction. The Bloodstone we saw in the last fight didn't do a ton of healing for the Bristleback, so it's gonna get harder for him. Like he's kind of getting put on the back foot now. And KBBQ, maybe that early team like pep rally, maybe it worked.
Synergy, the good vibes have built up. You know they're gonna be lifelong friends after this, and they want this moment to live for them. But a little interesting point there. The Pudge, he blinked onto the high ground. Do you think that was a misplay or intentional?
He didn't mean to blink there. Yeah, he meant to blink to the other side of the wall and like chase them down. Like his Aghanim Scepter is so good at dealing with these heroes. And yeah, he just got stuck. He tried to TP out in the middle of the fight and realized he's like,
yeah.
oh, I can't leave in case they come back, you know. So
Right. Yeah, make sure you mouse over your blink daggers, folks. You want to get that max range blink. If you click outside of the range, you're going to lose 200 units. Another tip in turbo mode.
All right, smoke up this time from speed. Level 30 Bristle is quite powerful,
So
but
strong.
dude, this sniper's got some net worth under his belt now. It's getting a little scary. They're looking to pick off anything but a pretty decent positioning here from the Radiant, so they're actually going to dodge this out pretty well.
Something dropped on the ground. Probably nothing valuable, right? It's all speed holding onto that ring of health. Any particular reason for that, or do you think he's just thinking of something else?
Speed is holding on to a Ring of Health?
He was in his inventory, yeah.
He disassembled the Vanguard is what it was. Vanguard into Bloodstone.
Oh. Leash comes out, the BKB's popped, but getting damaged by the sniper. Oh no, now they're going to turn the tables on to Dream's sniper. Trapped in the wards for just a moment. Jack blinking, stunning. Oh, God, what's going on here? Dream returning fire on to the Leshrac, but it's not going to be enough. Oracle under fire, falling 3 heroes down on the Radiant. Oh, Speed leading the charge. Rasta melts, Oracle buys back, and they're going onto the high ground here, chasing this Oracle sniper combo.
You finally hit the point where it's not just Bristleback.
Yep.
Like, you have the Leshrac, you have the PL, like both these guys actually have a lot of damage that they can put out now, and you're committing a lot to try and shut down the Bristle in these fights. And instead, they just run at the Sniper, and when Sniper can't actually stand his ground and just start hitting these heroes, a lot of your damage falls off on the Radiant.
Yeah, Dire rolled up and said, "We have a Hulk."
Yeah. So
Game under his tier 4s.
they will get a second fortification now if they decide to use it, which I am all for changing. I'm waiting for that one to come out.
2 value. Oh my God, the Bristle. Not feeling anything from this sniper. Gotta dodge under the tier 4s, hoping to get the Leshrac away from him. Putting a little bit of damage into this Bristle now, but they're just gonna really give this tower a wet floor as they use the fortification. They're gonna stay on the high ground. Still only 2 heroes.
Oh my lord, okay, boy hits hard.
You know, Leshrac, you pop that Bloodstone, but you're not hurting anybody. You're not gonna heal up. Alright, next item queued up, Abyssal Blade, Basher. On to Speed. Think it's the right item?
He had an AC queued up at one point, which I wasn't really 100% sure about. I actually like the Abyssal quite a bit, because they really do kind of just lack the ability to lock down a hero and kill them, outside of like catching them with a Split Earth from the Lesh, or like a surprise Ice Path. So him being able to just like blink in Abyssal Blade, maybe just kill the Oracle right away, is a really good way for them to just like guarantee a fight.
I agree completely. In the third Roshan kill coming out here at 23 minutes. This is going to be an Aghanim Scepter.
Oh,
Who do you
that's
think
going to
he
be an
gives
Axe
that
for
to?
Marcy, 100%. Her Axe is insane.
The silence
Alright.
on Pulse, right?
Yeah, that thing is so good. It's way too good.
These are heroes on the radio that need to cast their spells, you know. You don't control Speed team, they are just going to run all over you. Tier 4 neutral items coming out. Not going to make any difference at all. Is there a world where that helps Jack's team?
I'm trying to think if there's one big one for the Sniper, but if he already has the Mindbreaker, that's probably like the single best item he could get. Well, they're getting aggressive once again.
Fudge, 2 4-steps, helping him out. He's still so low. False Promise comes out. Ult comes out onto the Marcy, but the Aeon Disc will pop. Jack is going to fall, but the Yule Scepter saves him at the last moment. Will he have enough damage? No. Jack to fall, Oracle to fall, and they are just lambasting them. Pudge to fall.
Sniper!
Two hero! Whoa! You don't get on top of this sniper, he's going to hurt. Jax lands on the Phantom Lancer. Oh my God, the leash lands too. It's Sniper just holding him from
no,
afar.
no.
Oh no, he ho ho! Leshrac charging forward, gets a Split Earth. Dream's gonna get stunned again, but they're all dead. It doesn't matter. Are we back in the hee hee ho ho meta?
I hope, dude. I love Sniper. Bring me back. Sniper and Troll are some of my favorite heroes, so I hope we get to. I mean, this is one of those scenarios where like he just sat back and auto-attacked the whole fight, and that's like best case scenario. They false promise the Pudge, he makes a ton of space, and instead of just like ignoring the Pudge and trying to go for the background, they dump all their resources into dealing with the Sand King and the Pudge. And I mean, Shadow Shaman is getting off a lot of long duration control as well, like full duration shackles, full duration hexes. Like it's Yeah, it's becoming a problem. It has to be like the Phantom Lancer now. I think who has to get like a Blink Dagger and get into the background as well, or get into the backside of the fight. Like I think that's going to be a big deal.
If only they could hear you.
Yeah.
They need your coaching.
I mean, PL going like Blink Abyssal, it's a kind of a weird build as well, but I think in late game scenarios where you're looking to get like a specific pick off is actually pretty sick.
Now, if you're going Blink Abyssal, which Blink do you build this into eventually? You go Overwhelming or Swift?
If you're PL, you're probably going to go for the Swift Blink. Like, it's too good, the amount of burst damage you can do after the, like, on the initial Blink in into the Abyssal. But he also could use a Disperser if he hasn't upgraded to the Disperser yet,
Ooh.
which it looks like that's his next item. So he's got a Bloodthorn.
Great item.
Disperser is pretty good.
Really high win rate at DI.
Yeah, that item is nuts. I mean, to be honest though, the only time like you ever see Dispersers picked up is like when you're already winning and you don't like need to get another item.
Like, well, I have 10,000 gold. What should I spend it on?
Yeah. It's so expensive for no stats, basically, right? Like, it is a lot of money to upgrade to a Disperser, and all you're getting out of it is, like, the AoE Dispel, AoE Surge, which is great. It's really good, but we're in a stat-heavy meta right now, and it's a really hard item to justify.
Sure. Could help you get away from the Pudge, you know? Ags, slows down a little bit. Sandstorm, blind and slow, I think, too, right? Now that he's high level on Jack's Sand King.
Oh yeah, if he's 25, the AoE blind and slow is actually really big. Especially if he has Aghanim Scepter, like you actually just can't fight inside the Sand King ult.
Real problem. So the Disperser may be a little more value.
I'm curious what he's going to do with that. Like if he... We'll see. I'm curious what Jack's build is, but yeah, if this Sand King has like Aghanim Scepter, he has like a heart, you know, Octarine, Aghanim, like he can be super tanky. Okay, he went Radiance. All right, even better.
Yep, exactly.
He's on his way to his heart. He needs the heart still, I think, because then he becomes like borderline unkillable.
True
like
king.
this hero is super difficult to deal with. But
Jack has a Crimson queued up. You agree with that choice?
I mean, it's great at dealing with the PL illusions.
If you went on a core.
Yeah. You already have the Radiance. I think you have Radiance and Shivas. I think PL's like illusions might be a little bit like this is just 4 Wisdom Runes. Classic Turbo. That's what I love to see.
There's no wisdom here in Turbo Friday.
I think Speed's team forgot what side of the map was theirs, to be honest.
There are 2 more. He's still not. Oh my god, he got level 30 off of that.
All right, easy clap. He also gets the shard from the Tormentor. Granola has just got like a whole stimulus package, and like he took the whole package. It wasn't distributed fairly at all.
Yeah, seen a lot of life coming in here out of that PL. You know, gives him an extra escape too with the invisibility on Doppelganger.
Yeah, that one's interesting. That's one of those shards that I like forget got added into the game because PL has been such a dead hero. But when used well, it's really cool. Like Doppelwalk way back in the day was considered like probably one of his most broken spells, and they basically just added it back to the hero.
Absolutely. Maybe gives him a little bit of flexibility to deal with the sniper getting onto the back line too. You can pop it earlier in the fight, get on top of the sniper, have it up again by the time you need it.
Yeah. I mean, they're just turtling here on the Radiant.
No.
This is not what I like to see in a Turbo game. This is not...
4th Roshan though. That's what I like to see.
Oh my god.
But I think we're gonna get to see something special that no one's viewed yet tonight. We're gonna see the first display of a tier 5 neutral item.
True. I guess, yeah, we haven't really seen the tier 5s, huh? Well, I mean, Refresher, I would actually really like it to go into Jakiro. Yeah, he's got Ag's Macropire. If you just, like, double Macropire, double Ice Path heroes, like, they're gonna die. So, what's the cooldown on Roche asking for... Yeah, I mean, that's true!
Roche
What is the cooldown? So, like, 3.5 minutes or something?
Yeah, it's lower. It's halved. Hey, give us the fans back at home.
Roche is between 5 and 8 minutes, and the Aegis lasts for 4 minutes. So there's only like 1 second of downtime on the Roche.
Yeah.
That's very balanced. I like it.
I'm not figuring the check, I'm sorry. Oh, lovely bit of banter coming out from the lads here in all the chat. Love to see it. You're in the same room, so you're not going to be too negative with that chat.
Yeah. Dude, he's got Wind Waker, one of the best late game items in Turbo. Make it even more difficult, and here come the tier 5 items, baby. Giant's Ring PL, sign me up.
Oh, or is he going to go Mirror Shield? That Rosta's been a little
Oh
pesky
god,
for
if they
him.
actually find the sniper here, it's huge.
Oh,
There it
it's
is.
over.
The blink first stun. The hook's gonna save him though. That's nice.
Absolute insanity coming out for Pudge with the hook devour. Great reflex. I wonder what their comps were like there. Just a yelp from the sniper. Like, don't worry, I've got you. Te quiero mucho, Artito.
Alright, so we got the Apex. That's one. That's a good start. Mirror Shield now picked up on the Lesh. I mean, they are holding the map pretty well here on the side of the Dire, so they might be able to get these tier 5s and keep the Radiant kind of choked into their base. We see Sand King topside. He's been able to try and like find a little bit here. Maybe off the Ancient Camp he'll grab one, but not a guarantee.
Yeah, I think if you're a Radiant hero here, you gotta smoke like maybe one person out and try to get the enemy jungle, get some neutral drop. Otherwise, you're just gonna get choked out of the map. Oh,
Ex Machina is pretty sick. Yeah, the double BKB, the
Stun.
double Abyssal is very good.
Double Bloodstone.
Yeah, this is not a hero that has mana issues like he used to, right? So this is cool.
Definitely more flexibility afforded to him by the build in the meta. Seer Stone on Marcy, interesting pickup.
That
The
is
reveal.
kind of cool. I mean, Seer Stone in general is just one of those game-winning teamfight items where it's like you just get a free cast ward over an area. You can see everything. So it'll help you scout heroes like the Sniper or the Oracle that you're looking to grab.
Gives you true sight too in that vision.
Yeah, exactly. It's very, very, very good. Sniper getting the Pirate Hat is a little scary though. This guy is a machine gun.
Oh, he was clicking him down from afar earlier, but now that attack speed is just madness. Daedalus picked up on to Marcy. She is going to chunk heroes.
Yeah, it's time for her to start scaling. Like she actually just needs to be another core, right? That's what Turbo is. It's like having 5 heroes that can scale if you needed to.
Yep.
I'm actually kind of curious. Like, you have this like cast range on Marcy. It does give you like really good cast range for Dispose, and that's kind of one of the things our observer was highlighting. You can just like toss someone from
Half a screen away.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
And then they're half a screen behind you now. Just completely out of position. Almost reminds me of Heroes of Newerth Kraken's ult. It feels so similar, just transporting them so far away.
Old school. I was gonna say you were calling Pudge's thing Devour earlier, and I was like, this guy's played Han. I get it.
The dismember, yeah. Whoops. Oh, well, sue me.
No, I'm Han trash, dude. Don't even worry about it. You're in you're in good company.
We find each other, you know.
Yeah, we're inevitable.
The haunt singularity. Hopefully, we don't go the same way that it has. And you know, interesting choice here by Speed 5 Stack, choosing to let the Aegis expire.
I am so excited to see 100,000 gold advantage for the Dire. That is what I'm really, really stoked on.
Well, they only have a 50k advantage.
Yeah,
now.
we're halfway there. Yeah.
Yeah. We saw a 12-minute game where there was a 50k advantage earlier. Oh, there's the blink. Finally coming out on PL. Getting a little bit of coaching.
Did he finally get it?
He bought it, yeah.
Yeah, I honestly think he needs a blink dagger. It's you can't just have the bristleback going into the back line because he could just get hexed. He has the BKB and the refresh to BKB, which is really good, but they still might be able to kite him out. You need a second hero that can be aggressive with him.
Ben Lancer looking to match that aggression for sure, but are we gonna see a 5th Roshan kill?
I think you mean 9th Roshan kill. We're only halfway there.
Yeah. Alright, let's see. Do Radiant have all of their tier 5 items unlocked?
Oh, we need a block of cheese, actually, first.
That's the hold up.
We just need 2 more of those bad boys.
Almost.
Lotuses spawn what, every like 12 seconds or something?
Almost. I did.
Yeah, something
Close
like
enough.
that.
Oh. Next, Roshan
Alright.
fall here. Oh,
Aegis
here.
expires and Roche is back.
Jack, why do you have a quickening charm? Get a new neutral item.
Time for someone to sell their Aghanim Scepter.
Oh, you lied indeed.
Alright, so who's selling their Ags to get the free one is the question. It's gonna be Jakiro. Alright, yeah, why not?
A little bit of gold on your support, you know?
XD, says Speed. Lying about Roche timer. Unlucky.
No armor, or no honor. Oh my god, no armor either. Look at the dead, finally. Oh, Jack finally getting a tier 5 neutral item. Nothing upgraded since tier 3.
Arcanist armor is pretty good. It's good item to tank up with. The thing is, I feel like there's just so much damage coming out that
Can you survive it?
Yeah, I don't know if you're gonna be able to survive with the Arcanist armor, but we'll see.
Maybe we see the false promise come out on him instead this time. But I feel like Jacket might have to be a little more aggressive, but yet not overextend. Dire getting a little closer to the base, but really not threatening anything just yet. No, I want to see more boots of travel 2s in this match.
Oh, I mean, this would be a good kill if they can get him. A rebound from the other side of the map.
Oh, the Macropire coming out. 2 heroes down. A buyback coming out onto the Rasta. Dream peeping from afar. He's following it. Oh, Oracle gets hooked almost all the way back into Fountain. He's safe now. Marcy gonna fall. She doesn't have the Aegis this time. Jack looking for more blood. Stuns an illusion. Well played. Oh, Granola getting just dismantled by this sniper. And they're gonna run away with a little bit of a bloody nose. Probably getting out unless Nepo. He's not gonna do anything crazy.
I mean, 3-for-1, 2 buybacks is a pretty good way to start this fight. They do commit the refresher from the Jakiro, so you're not gonna have that in the next fight. But you are showing that you can find pickoffs, and that's the big thing. That's like, you know, proving that the Radiant can bleed.
The good news is you're gonna have another refresher in 30 seconds because Roshan will probably be back. Oh, the Ex Machina popped on speed.
Yeah, you just use it off cooldown. Like, there's no reason to ever let your BKB be on cooldown if you have Ex Machina.
Yep. Mirror Shield and Lotus Orb picked up on Jakiro. Really doesn't want to be targeted here.
We are going into the latest of late games now. This is a turbo.
I'm going to take a look back here at the teams and just see how much sweat has accumulated on the brow.
Yeah. Get a feel for the environment. Thank you.
Looks like looking at Radiant here. Elbows are on the table. They're leaning forward, trying to win this game. Jack is unfazed, zooming around the screen, zooming around the map. He's barking at his team.
I'm not sure if you
Order
noticed,
a
but
second.
there's a 69,000 net worth advantage for the Dire.
Nice.
Very nice.
I think that's the first 69,000 net worth advantage that's ever been had in Dota 2, maybe. Oh, we've seen the Radiant team. They're all hunkered down in their base, happy to hold and turtle. Walk over and see what our Dire team's looking like. Everyone is mouth breathing. Every single player is mouth breathing. Oh, communicating down about the Aegis. Gonna expire here in 5 seconds. I don't think they're gonna go. Look, they're backing.
They gotta wait for the next Aegis, the 7th Aegis of the game, for those of you that don't know.
Right
It'll be up here in potentially 10 seconds.
Seer's done on cooldown. They don't have their team around. Ooh, good comms coming out here from the Dire team. Talking about the safest options, but I don't want to say anything that might get leaked over to Radiant.
All right, minute 20 seconds until, I don't know. This is another level of Roshan I have not seen.
I can't wait to see the tier 6 items dropping at 40 minutes.
How long before we get them?
Just rapiers start dropping off of neutral creeps. Oh my god. That would be insane custom game mode. Rapiers drop instead of neutrals. Still a little bit of tech afforded to this Rasta. You can't really get rid of the Aether Lens. The cast range is just far too valuable.
He's also got the Spell Prism, or not Spell Prism, the Seer Stone, so his Shackle range is like over 1,000 at this point, which is going to be very difficult to deal with.
He just cast Shackle from Fountain, almost.
Yeah. Alright, do we get the block of cheese now? That's really what we're waiting for.
I think I hear him chanting back there for it. Block of cheese. Block of cheese. Rare time that Roshan is not up shortly after the expiration of the Aegis. How do you break high ground here? Do you have to go Helm of the Overlord, get 5 ancient creeps, just send them to the opposite lane that you're pushing?
Dude, I think, honestly, you're in a scenario here where, like, I don't know how you can't reliably do it. You kind of have to like hope for the best.
Yeah. high ground is going to be difficult for either team here. You know, hopefully Speed's team is saving buyback. I mean, when they approach, if they lose a couple of heroes and get pushed back, they can defend. Or, you know, we got another group of 20 Dota players gnawing at the bit to play their semifinal matchup. No one saves buyback, and we just go for the guillotine here. Dire not confident enough to posture outside of the Radiant base, you know? A little bit of good vision. Looking at the mid lane. Drina and Obs outside of the base. They want to scout that out.
All right, Dire, you guys gotta go high ground here. We're gonna call it a tie and a redraft if you don't. What are we doing?
We'll go default to a coin flip.
Yeah, we're gonna 1v1 mid.
Oh my god. Okay. Who wins that? Jack versus Speed?
I mean, I love Jack, but Speed will win that.
Hopefully he doesn't
Alright.
watch the VOD.
All right, we'll see what happens. Doppelganger's away. Marcy with an Aegis. She's got to be the one that goes in. It's got to be her. Will she do it?
Oh, Sniper blinking back. Quick reflexes from Dream here. So much shrapnel to walk through. Can you survive it? They have creeps coming in the bottom lane. No backdoor protection available for these barracks to play, but Dire too afraid to take the plunge. Ooh. Sand King, Aghanim Sandstorm versus Leshrac, multiple split earth. Battle as old as time. Just be afraid to take this high ground here. Coaching his team to caution.
Are we sure this is a turbo game? Do we know, or did we cue the wrong game mode?
Admin, please check lobby.
Do you wanna like have someone just double check that?
Now this is where the mental game is really, really necessary. You need to start goading and taunting the other team. Oh, the mental game.
Oh, that is an
Oh, no.
unlucky dispose. But, I mean, we're going to see if they can find the fight. They're going to get the nice macro pyre, and that is KBBQ down, does have the buyback. He's going to use it right away. The Pudge trying to soak as much damage as he can here with the false promise, but the Sniper is just letting it rip, baby. Looking to take down the Phantom Lancer. He will be able to do it.
He yells down.
That is a Pudge dead without buyback.
Take forward.
There's the Shackle. They got him. Ice Path does come out. They take down the Ledge.
Okay.
The Dire not buying back
March
into this
down.
fight. There's going to be the Aegis that does come out. Speed, he's got to reconnect with his team. But it's not going to be enough. 3 dead on Dire now. The Hex is going to catch the Marcy.
Oh,
And
no.
is about to be a 4th.
She's available, but it's not going to be enough to save her. She's stunned. She can't use it. Where's Bristle? In his fountain, safely. Do they have buybacks? Pop-Tart, please. Tell us. They don't have buybacks.
Oh, they all have buybacks. All 4 of them.
The absolute insanity. Double damage rune available. Gavin has heard our plead, our cry. Did not respond to my email to invite him to this event, though. Very offended.
I'm sure he's very busy right now.
What's he got to do? Seattle on a Thursday night.
That's true. Night before the finals. It can't be that busy.
It's already set in motion at this point. Yeah.
Well, Sniper with a DD rune going high ground, and they might be able to crack this one. They're just going to
Double refresher. Are you?
Double ward drop is a little bold here. I thought they might save these for the tier 4, but it will at least go ahead and break the high ground. So that's going to give them the second high ground fortification if they want to use it.
He's literally dropping this up at once on the barracks, but
And it looks like we are going to wait for the 19th Roshan.
I hope you, you know, fans in the audience, if you're out there, popcorn at the stand. Just walk out the Union, grab your popcorn, get you a soft drink, come back in. I'm sure we'll be waiting for the next high ground push when you get back. 12 minutes to next Roche. 11. Oh yeah. Good comms. Thank you, Speed. 50-minute turbo game. This is where you start letting the all chat do the work for you. Really baiting the other team into a bad decision. Still only a 49k net worth lead for the Dire. We haven't yet seen the 100k mark. Too much back and forth for that, but Interesting tech coming out, you know. Rasta looking to get rid of those boots hopefully soon. Has the Wind Waker queued up. Speed on the bristleback, praying for death. Praying for an end, a release from this mortal coil of this turbo match. 2 siege creeps. Maybe we'll see a push with the creeps, but I doubt it.
I mean, I think Speed said it best. Leave your base. Yeah, he's. You can see he's getting a little frustrated. Doesn't really know what to do at this point. Can't crack the high ground.
You know, it's so tough because we're all Dota players. No one wants to screw up. No one wants to give it away, but no one wants to suffer either.
Oh, I mean, they caught the Lesh, but a Wind Waker away. Nice bro strike from Jack. Will be able to lock him down, and Lesh is dead.
Nope. Once again, still has the buyback.
Beyond godlike, but doesn't matter when you have all the gold in the world.
That's true. That's
Ooh,
true.
interesting item pickup here. Speed has the Revenant's brooch. in his
Yeah.
backpack.
I mean, it's kind of neat because you're playing against like this high armor agi carry. I think it's one of those things where he just has so much money and has nothing else to really buy.
What do you even swap it in for? Your blink after you come in?
Yeah, maybe. It still doesn't even feel great. Like, they're kind of grasping at straws here.
Saber shield on the Phantom Lancer gets that little damage barrier. But I mean, I guess you can Ex Machina as soon as you put it into your inventory to get rid of the refresh
Yeah.
timer. Oh, a little bit of action maybe coming out here. Oh, Jack saying that he's baiting. He wants to draw him into a fight. 4v5 right now. Oh, and the blink stun coming out. They have found Phantom Lancer. Can they get him?
I mean, this could just be a bait. He could be turning this around. The team, it wasn't a bait.
Team? Where's my team?
It was not a bait.
I'm glad it wasn't a bait.
They're looking for the bristleback. Shadow Shaman's dead.
Oh my god. Rasta getting popped so quickly. That Marcy just Marcy threw this creep so far. Marcy going back in for the pudge. Oh, the Shadow Realm. He's been banished. Good save, good item. Good pickup against the Bristle. Book of Shadows. Now both teams down a hero. Too afraid to do anything here on the map. Jack calling out on the map. He's trying to use the vocals to lure them into a... Oh! Maybe not, but think forward. Stun. Marcy, hot. Flashrack, soon to follow, but the BKB pops. Will they have enough damage to get him out? Dream, 4 steps forward.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Oh, he can't get him with the Yules.
Yules! He's able to Wind Waker away. And the Blake. Safe, but they get... Oh, they're going to get the Chikiro here. Shield rune available for them. Bristle's
Wait,
in.
what is going on back here? A whole nother fight.
Finally. Some action. Burrow Strike comes out. They're onto the PL. But Bristle's on top of the Sniper. At the same time, both of your cores are threatened. Ex Machina popped on Speeds. Bristleback and Sniper. Dream, you're falling. You're at health. You're at no health. What's happening? You buy back immediately on to the Sniper. Watch the fall. Running forward. Oh my god. It reached critical mass. Jack, no, what's happening? Your turtle. It's dead. Big win there for the Dire team.
They
Well,
finally left their base. I think that's what it was. Like, they actually just caught them outside of the base in a decent fight where they like no longer have positioning advantage, and good wrap around there from the Phantom Lancer and from the Bristle, and they find themselves finally the Sniper. So they get some big buybacks. Sand King down for 75 seconds. If they can close this out, this is going to be their best opportunity.
Those Necro Creeps from the Book of the Dead never stood a chance. This creep model looks almost like a Mega Creep already. Oh, the Ex Machina pop. Bristle taking a lot of damage from Sniper. Get the Tier 3 tower. No hook to land, unfortunately. We want to push everyone towards the limit here. Surprised we haven't seen any Rasta rat plays just yet. You know, just kind of pushing the waves out little by little, getting the refresher ultimate down on a tower. Hopefully not a tier 3 tower. Oh, rapier pickup.
That is an item. That is like the
Finally.
only real way you're going to reliably kill this bristleback now, I think. I mean, they're getting a lot of damage out the hooks there. Oh, nice.
The Wind Waker from the ally. Pops him up. Gets the damage stop. Sniper not content to let him escape. Blinks forward, forces him forward. The hook pulls him back. Will be enough to take him down. He's still living. He's living. He's living. Barely. Punch. Dies, and the bristle gets out. How did it happen?
That's a dieback. I mean, that's huge. Like, this is what you need. Speed just has to go regen really quick, and he'll be right back into the fight. And that's Mega Creeps, which, honestly, I don't know if it makes too much of a difference in Turbo.
They will destroy your base if it's unattended, but...
Okay. Yeah, I mean, they haven't left their base much. The one time they did, they finally lost the fight, so...
Yeah. Did you say base unattended? Oh, that's not going to happen. Uh-oh. Hearing a groan from Jack back there. What's happening?
Alright, it is time for the Dire to go high ground. This is it. The smoke. 5 heroes.
Finally, we see it.
The Lesh with the bots too coming in. This is it. Can they end this game? The sniper would be the end all. The disposed to a different country. Gets caught out. Will be the false promise to buy him some space, but can they actually stay on top of him? Jack burning down inside the Macropire. Wind Waker's going to buy him some space, but they've locked him up, baby. A lot of damage coming out. I don't think the Oracle's going to save him through this one. Another Wind Waker to buy him some space, but the Dire just collapsing on top of the Radiant. And finally, Dream will fall. He pops. No buyback left. And finally, Speed Stack looks like they will close out this game.
Finally, 52 minutes in, the heroes are falling. A rapier on the ground, and the Ancient falls. No forfeiture, no giving up, but Speed and his stack win the game.
You know, we budgeted for 30-minute games. These guys got twice the value out of that. That's what I call, you know, worth it. Yeah.
You're really getting your money's worth here. You know, Turbo mode's great and fun, but after 5 minutes with tier 5's items, you just kind of pray for death.
Yeah. It was a good one. We've got, what, at least 2 more series, right? Or at least 2 more games where we'll see whether or not the grand finals will be best of 3 or not. But we do have our last semifinal match coming up here in just a moment, so you do not want to miss that. Stay tuned, everyone, and we'll see you after the break.
Yep.
We're in, and we have more than two individuals here, as you can see. Malibu Jesus, the man who brought you that beautiful 60-minute turbo game here at NADCL's TI Turbo. My name's Sneeze and Bench, and we're back. We're back for more TI action. The man behind Malibu over there is about to take center stage. Sammy boy, up for his next opponent.
Don't let him play Muerta.
Yeah, no, absolutely not. So, okay, this is gonna be a bit. We're gonna take some time to get used to it because TriCast. Take a look at these two individuals keenly looking at me, waiting for me to shut up so they can come in.
Now, I'm hoping that this next game does not go 60 minutes. Because
Same.
the last game goes 60 minutes. It was a slogfest. It's a bit quicker, as you can see. Speed just vanquished KBBQ in the Spurs semifinal, finding its speed in the finals against winning. Our next matchup, Sammy Boy taking on Universe.
Yeah, unreal back and forth in that last game. KBBQ just leading back a bunch of scrappy individuals, almost to victory, but just gave it away at the last minute against Speed. Sammy
Almost
Boy and
made.
Universe, old guard versus the new guard.
Yeah, for sure.
I mean, one thing to point out is we watched both the MSS Universe match as well as the Sammy Boy Z Quixotics. I must say that the Sammy Boy win definitely looked a lot more convincing, right? Universe, I think MSS and the crew, they did a little fumbling. The bag was very much in their hands. They kind of let the threads get loose, dropped it on the floor, didn't pick up the pieces, and that's kind of how Universe, it almost felt like he stole away that win, right, with the comeback. So maybe a bit of an uphill climb for Universe to make up against Sammy Boy.
And if there's one guy that wants to win this tournament, it is Sammy Boy. We were talking to him before the game. He's so ready, asking us when we were ready. He wants to get into the game. He's screaming at his players, screaming out instructions, leading from the front like the true general that he is, the true NA general. So, I mean, Sammy's going to take some beating, but there's anyone that can do it. We've seen that Universe's team, they have that fighting spirit. They made the comeback in the game against Team MSS, so really looking forward to getting into this matchup.
Yeah, it
Seeing
looks
what's
like
going
we
down.
already have it ready, actually, I believe, if I'm seeing on
Wonderful.
my screen. There we go. KBBQ versus Speed. That is not the match that is going on right now. We're watching the YouTube live stream of the game that happened before. But we'll get you ready. We'll get you there. Don't worry about it. Just
No, I think these are new teams, right?
Oh, this is the new team.
These are
Yeah.
new teams, yeah.
Or Paul Crazy. You can just see the YouTube.
Yeah.
We're watching. It's streaming from a secret link
Yeah,
that nobody
yeah,
else.
yeah.
So this is the tag. Okay, so hero picks, Heroes of New Worth, gonna be picking Pango, Grimstroke, Spectre,
Ooh, the
Necrophos,
Sammy Boy
and Witch
Spectre.
Doctor up against Darkseer, Muerta, Shadow Shaman, Spirit Breaker, and Kanka here. So some heroes we've seen, some heroes we haven't.
Might be getting an engagement here.
Yeah.
Oh, both teams passing each other. Witch Doctor looking to stick his neck out on the line
He's
here.
dead. He's dead on my screen. This guy's deceased. I don't know what he's doing
Level
here.
1 Shackle.
Yeah,
Nice.
wrong side of the woods. Big Daddy Gabe Newell
Newell.
lost to this Marcy in his. Oh, okay. Well, in the meanwhile, check.
Check
Yeah,
out season 5 of
Yeah,
NADCL.
If you're looking for a community of friends out there, you know, the NADCL is a proper community to join with friends
Yes,
ripe.
so true.
You know, just scan that little QR code there.
Look at us.
Become part of the
We're
fun.
friends from
Right?
the NADCL.
If it wasn't for the NADCL, I wouldn't be here at TI. I wouldn't know Premise Knees. I wouldn't know now Benji.
all crazy.
My life
True.
has improved because of
True. God damn, that's sweet.
That
That's
was a
sweet.
little heartfelt. That was quite heartfelt. I'm quite touched.
it.
Okay, so picks wise, I think interesting thing to point out is that this Grimstroke Spectre situation very much handled largely by Virtus Pro, right? We saw them bring it out during playoffs. You know, yes, this is turbo, but still the combo stands. They've changed Honso, that Shadow Step. You know, tempo gets a lot higher with this hero now.
Yeah, this is a disgusting combo. You put the Inkswell on.
Shadow Shep.
Shep,
Yeah.
shep, shep.
Right? You know, sometimes you would haunt in, you would get on top of a target, but then they would just run away. With
Yeah,
the
they do
Inkswell,
the walk away thing with their
the
legs.
thing where they walk away from you. As
Yeah.
White Santa copping a lot of damage here in this
Beautiful
top
stroke
lane.
of fate.
I mean,
Yeah.
he also Y Santa also does the thing where he walks away with his legs. Crazy
Forgiving
tech.
Jeff, as you pointed out, Malibu, Forgiving Jeff did
And
beautiful.
no boots needed
Yeah,
for
no
those
boots
legs.
needed.
1 boot, 2 boot, who knows?
Tango's bought, slightly illegal in turbo mode, as I've been reliably informed.
Prefer salve. Prefer salve. You just, like, 1 creep is 1 salve, you know? Just
Yeah,
so easy.
Tangos take a lot of time, and time is of the essence in turbo mode. Unless you're playing the game that we just saw, which took like 57 minutes.
Unless
Time
you
was
have
not of the
57.
essence.
Time was
Time was
definitely
just a
not of the
tool on the
essence.
sniper side, it
Yes.
felt like.
Oh, got a mid matchup here.
So I wanted to talk about this mid matchup because Big Daddy Gabe Newell,
no.
right before we saw that first blood, he was playing the Marcy against a Kanka, right? And he kind of got schooled in the mid lane, so he's kind of picking that up for himself a little bit. But the Pango also did very well in his game, right, when he was playing for Sammy Boy. So two really strong heroes. We'll have to see which one comes out on top. But honestly, these lanes a little quiet to start us off. Some of these games that we get, it's just like kills left, right, center. You know, I mean, right now they're just kind of tickling each other.
Yeah. It's a bit of
I
a
thought
cooldown.
Swashbuckle got nerfed.
Huh?
Does so much damage still.
It's
a
an all
little
corrosion
bit
situation.
disgusting.
Just a bit.
But yeah,
Not a real
it's
hero.
It's a little bit of a cooldown from last game. Everyone's like, you know, that hype ending. They hit the throne, and then everyone's like, let's give everyone a chance to reset, decompress, have a little, you know, have a little relax. But why Santa?
Oh my god!
He doesn't get the chance to relax. Or maybe he does, as he's able to walk away
Yeah.
from
With his
that
legs.
engagement.
With his legs. He
With
did
his
it with
legs,
his legs. Like he
yes.
just
Are you
kind
sure
of
there was his
strolls
legs?
Yeah, the two
Yeah, I
legs.
don't know. I mean, he's covered by a dress, and you know, I'm not about to look under there. Okay, so Witch Doctor is a hero that we have yet to see. At least me and Ben, Malibu, have you seen it?
We have seen it once, yeah.
Okay. I mean, the Witch Doctor is definitely one of the heroes that was pointed out to me to be, oh, this big bad, you know, a lot in turbo games because of the scalability. Grimstroke, Jeff, gonna get silenced out, a bit of a taste of his own medicine here, getting attacked down by bow kicks as well as Xuanmei. But yeah, Y Santa, he needs to do the thing where he walks away with his legs, and he's gonna
He's
do
doing it
just
again.
that.
This guy has been walking away so well so far on this
Yeah,
game.
he's got the steps in. Seattle, very walkable city. He's,
Indeed.
He,
15k
he's got the
steps
practice.
easily.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This guy is pushing his totals right now.
Silver Sneakers Club, I think.
Okay, so one thing I wanna, okay, my have to hold that thought. Heroes are new Earth. He's just trading. Okay, I mean realistically, they're just gonna kind of swing swords at each other. No big deal, right? You know these guys.
Oh,
He's
a little
taking
pump
us-
fake.
teasing us a little bit. He's teasing.
He gets the Observer Ward under the tower.
beautiful stuff. And as you can see, level 30 Pango. Maybe a little comfort.
Nasty.
He
Kind of
said,
disgusting.
give me the
It's kinda- who
Pango.
is
I'm
this
level
guy,
30.
CCNC?
I've played
What
like
the heck?
thousands of games of Pango. Could
That's
never
kinda
be me
cringe.
personally.
That's kinda cringe.
A little bit cringe, but you know, gotta do what it takes to win sometimes.
Takes a
Mikey.
special kind of person to play that hero.
Also
for-
fits
I
into
think so.
Sammy Boy's team perfectly, right? They're sweating in there. These guys are
Definitely sweating.
these guys are sweat.
Yeah.
He runs a tight shop over there.
Oh, come on,
First
come
Aussie
on.
comes
This
out.
guy's a level 30 Pango. Throws the ship forward. Big Daddy desperately trying to juke and jive and use
Woo!
his little
Managed to
dodge.
dodge.
And he'll be fine for now.
Will
What
he?
a round
Oh,
for
he won't juke it up.
Bringer. But was that? But was that? And top side as well. Oh, yeah, I don't. Okay, no. Pseudo actually manages to get a kill in the bot. We're watching top though. As the chase down is there, they get the Darkseer as a return. So Sammy Boy starting to clean up, forcing the Spirit Breaker to turn tail and run. Very pathetic display from the Spirit Breaker.
just
No heart.
unbelievably pathetic. Because
Yeah.
Sammy now stakes his claim over this bottom lane. He's got the blade mail up, and he's going to start to look for some kills here. Shadow
Oh,
Shaman's
Shadow
Using his
Shaman.
legs to walk towards them this time!
What the?
He's
He
walking
gets to
towards
level
him with his
6?
Oh
legs.
my god. Don't
Yeah.
underestimate a man who can walk. I'll tell you that much. White Santa just strolled back up in there, picks up that
Oh
kill.
no, Big Daddy.
Okay.
Okay, he's also doing the walking away thing. Maybe
Level
stealing
dip.
a little bit of strats from the Necro in that top
Yeah.
lane. He had a look over there and said, that guy's walking away.
No, I mean,
Maybe I
crazy
should do
thing
that.
is that this looks just like Seattle. A lot of uphill climbs.
Exactly, yeah.
Sammy
Climbing
Boy
into the
gonna get
wall.
set up. Nice
Able to
wall,
get out.
Universe. Oh, that
respect
is
to
a
reversing
lot
it.
of damage, baby. Where you going? Here
Nice,
comes
yeah.
Heroes of New Earth, but Surge available means that he's out of there. Your Universe is gonna zip.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all.
With
That's it.
his...
He's walking away.
Technically,
but very fast. He's full
accelerated pace of walking.
Mm.
Yeah, walking out of
running.
there.
Find Schwammer over here. They know he doesn't have his ulti, and they do have the Necro level 6 available, so
That's a good point,
Maybe
right?
we could
Because
see a
we
play
talked
if-
about.
if Sammy wants to come up with his ulti, I feel like they could finally kill him.
Yeah, I mean, that was the game of Universe where Xuanmei really popped off on the Muerta. The tricky thing is that game they didn't really have a lot of damage, but you have a Necro. As long as you're half HP, bam, out comes the Scythe, instant death, regardless of what goes on. So, Sammy Boy and squad very
Charge
well
on the
equipped.
Necro.
Trying to deal with White Santa here. Can he do the thing where he walks away with his legs? He'll be fierce
Snakes.
walking into them, but wow!
Wait,
Perfect
he's
start,
doing it!
turn around, and it's so much damage. Here comes Sammy. Slices through looking for Pseudo. Already taking out the Shadow Shaman. Disaster for the side of Universe in gang. As Xuanmei is starting to get chased down right now. Manages to dead shot White Santa away, forcing him to walk away with his legs. But that doesn't work out for them in the slightest.
3 for 0.
Yeah, lovely setup from Team Sammy Boy. We were talking about maybe
Oh my
going up
goodness.
top, but they made them in. Oh, Heroes of Newer finds. Oh.
And the tip.
Little tip coming out from Sammy Boy. He wants to inflict a little mental damage, a little, you know, keep that under your pillow, see you later, to this Pango. But yeah, lovely setup from Sammy Boy's team. We talked about that ulti, we talked about that potential one. Sammy Boy hit 6, and they made it count there. Big Daddy gave no. He's walking in right now, looking for an X play potentially. Spirit Breaker, the Grimstroke, ulti out, and he will be able to find him.
Yeah, I mean, you get one. You get one.
You get one.
You get one.
Just one.
Yeah, no big deal. 2K gold lead up still for Sammy Boy and company. Alright, and Heroes of New Earth, he is, you know, scaling really well. Already as a Diffusal Blade completer and looking to push the tempo of the game. You know, Necrophos is a hero you really need to step
good
out
X
early
called.
stage. Oh, couldn't get the roll out. 4 members here. Dead shot. Gonna be a swing and a miss. And
The
he
roll up
gets the
already.
roll up. That's the tag, baby. Stuns out. That's the perfect coconut and the melon.
reversal!
Look at it go, baby. Gets the kill on the Shadow Shaman. Here's a New Wolf now rolling on, looking for Xuanmei, but they have the Conquer control. Big Daddy Gabe, sit down. You might have the blame mail, but you're going nowhere right now. But right now, it looks like Sammy Boy.
Any
They are the
bash?
ones who have to run. Here's a New Wolf.
Any
No
bash?
bash. Pseudo even turns around for another swash. X marks there. Pulls up Sammy. Missed timing. And Big Daddy not finding the mark that he wanted, unfortunately.
4 hits, 0 bash. Broken
Yeah.
game.
Yeah, true.
Any bash would have found him the kill on that Pango, but Pango able
Can
to
you
slip himself
run the
away.
statistics on that for me? I don't know what's the percentage chance.
0%.
Okay, you're right.
So
you're
they're
right.
cheating.
Next hit bash guaranteed. Next
Yeah.
hit bash
And he'll
guaranteed.
be on a
Okay.
creep as well.
Yep.
So they're like, oh,
Classic.
Immediate D award.
Yeah. It's a 4 for Team Sammy Boy. And I like the way they're fighting. You see, the Witch Doctor comes in, immediate cask into Death Ward. It was a pretty beautiful way to start the fight. A fight that, you know, Universe's team, they initiated onto this Pango.
I really like the tag from the level 30 Pango as well. The early shot. I mean,
Very
it's
strong.
even easier when you're in turbo, when you have that excess of gold, you're doing well, right? I mean, you can see, when you think about it, apart from the Shadow Shaman, the only real way they have of messing with him, everything
no mass.
the shard can just deal with so easily.
Spell immunity is great too.
Yeah.
True.
Oh,
Oh no.
Gabe gonna go down
Okay.
again to the Sammy plus Pango combo.
Charge comes out, but it's a little too late to really do anything. And now I think he's just going to feed.
Yep. Pseudo doesn't stand a chance, gonna get sliced down. Forgiving Jeff does go down in the bot side, but they're able to claim another kill. But meanwhile, Shadow Shaman, he's eating good in the bot side. Picks up both supports who are sticking around a little long, eh?
And I just heard a quote from Sammy Boy, a live quote. I have Radiance, I'm effing doing it.
He is
He's doing it.
Yeah, look at him right now. Sammy Boy, in fact, does have Radiance, and to a certain extent, he is doing it.
Yeah, doing
Yeah.
it big style.
Big
Might
style,
I
big
even
style.
add. Yeah, yeah.
Really big style.
But, I mean, the one factor that we haven't really talked about this game is Universe. On that dark tier, top of the net worth chart, but yet to see him really get involved in one of these fights. I wonder
This
what he's
is a
building.
legacy hero player combo too, right, man?
Yes.
I mean, Universe, Faceless Void, you know, plus
Iconic.
Darcy.
It's iconic.
Iconic.
So,
Looking a little sleepy now, though, I won't lie. I mean, yet to really come into play. Realistically speaking, I mean, the Dark Seer is always such a late game factor with the normal punch. You make the Spectre illusion. You know, Sammy is in fact doing it, but his illusion could do it right back.
Yeah, I think we're going to see a lot of synergy between the Dark Seer and the Kunkka, the Torrent Storm eventually.
True, true.
Oh, yeah.
You're right. You're right. Zap them all into the water. Mandatory shower. Gamers are stinky. What can you do? Stun up and Volkix doesn't stand a chance. They're so quick with it too.
Sammy just asked his team if they want to go crazy. So I'm looking forward to some crazy antics here. Here's a new Earth with the Inkswell. Look at the thing that he gave.
That is so much damage. The
Oh,
roll,
the
the
death
death
block.
block. The setup is perfect.
Enough. They get
And they're just
power
all over the Kunkka. What can you do?
Universe is around, but can he do anything? He's silenced, continually controlled?
They got the kill on the Grim
The
Storm.
Voice
Oh, three! Build him up and knock him down. Is it gonna be enough? Sean make here for the damage, but the Scythe back the other way cuts down that Spirit Breaker. Is there enough though? Heroes are new, are still swashbuckling away. Don't think they have enough control for this Pango right now. He's a bit too strong.
There's some
That
laughs in
looked
the
almost
background.
crazy.
It
That was
looked like
kind
the
of.
perfect initiation with the 3-hero vacuum, but they just ran a little bit out
Universe!
of damage.
Universe! Y'all remember that VLAT call? Universe echoes forever!
But it did look great with the wall into the big Spirit Breaker charge through them all.
Yeah.
But, yeah, just
Dude, I
running
think it's a completely
little
different
bit out.
story if you have your Muerta there next time.
Yeah.
True. I mean, she
just
was there,
little
just a
bit
little
far
bit
out,
late,
yeah.
just a little bit late to the party.
Not able to pump in the damage, so looking for that next.
I mean,
yeah,
this is
next-
kind of the story of Team Universe, right? In the one game that we've cast out of them so far, lanes, not really the hottest. Mid game, not really the hottest. Somehow, some way, they bring the Muerta in a team fight setup where they go crazy, and that's all that matters. It doesn't even need to be a meta hero per se. Like Universe was playing the Sand King, still found these initiations, and maybe that kind of might be the situation that we're looking at here.
We get a little GG called, and then my bad word. I'm not sure if you can even.
Bit early even in
call
Turbo.
GG if it's Turbo game.
I think it can.
Yeah, yeah, any
Oh,
5
yeah.
sec. Any five.
Yeah.
Okay, well.
Any
luckily
custom
they did,
game, right?
They did clarify that it was a little my bad moment, you know. That's fine.
Oopsie. Samson getting a little annoyed at his teammate. We're just used to all typing.
Oh, charge.
Charge.
Typing
On the
GG.
Necro.
Escapes unscathed, but
Hot
Three
man,
was
setting
so
up
right.
around here,
Wow.
though.
He's getting surrounded. The roll is there to try and cover his tracks. He's gonna be able to slide through. And in comes Samson straight to Muerta. They managed to pop the Pierce the Veil though, so he should be fine for now. But he's blasting himself with the Blade Mail, brother. You can't be doing that. Get out of there. Spectral Dagger finishes him off. A little bit of a mistake from that Muerta as Heroes of New World starting to chop them up
the
like sliced
cap.
fish right there. Two members down on top of the Muerta's already dead body in Universe. Once again can do nothing. But if you just look at his little legs, he's moving them one over the other. He's getting out of there.
He is, but that's a rough fight to take the team first. It looked like again, it looked like they had the initiation down pat. They got in on 2 heroes. It's 4 against 2, but Team Sammy Boy, they bring the numbers. Muerta tries to hit with the Pierce the Veil, but the Blade Mail from Sammy prevents her from being able to pour in this damage.
I mean, really, this entire game, Heroes of New Earth, the Pango, I'm looking at him, he's disgusting. Let's make that very clear, right, Malibu? But
Yep.
he's doing it. He's doing exactly what he needs to do. Creates the distance, buys so much time for the rest of the team to regroup and come into the fight in the way that they want.
Yeah, absolutely. If I'm Dire team here, I really do not want to fight until Kunkka ags.
Yeah.
They just don't have the control to get out of these unscathed.
Yeah, I'm also looking for, so far it feels like they've just kind of run it off of solely the charge vision. But to me it feels like they need to get a blink hex on this Pango to try to stand any chance. This guy's just doing way too much work in the fight. If it's not a blink hex, he's just going to roll up through it. And the rest of the team's going to come through, break him out of there with the Inkswell Dispel. You're not going to have much of a fight left.
Yeah, Pango keeps playing like this. I think Sammy Boy might have himself a new mid player.
True, true.
Look out for wildcard next season.
And before he gets recruited to join Wildcard with Sammy Boy.
Yeah.
Oh.
This is actually tryouts for the NA Dota scene.
Universe to wildcard too.
Oh,
after this game.
oh, that's spicy. I don't get. I mean, with that performance so far, I don't know. I don't know. You get a little crazy with that one. I'll be honest. The Octarine call completed for the Pango as we see Vogue kicks getting picked off, and this is kind of the Spectre effect, right? Once you are a set
Still
support,
going.
not much you
Universe.
can do. Universe starting to get run down. Sammy boy. Run out the dagger.
shard.
Nothing much else to be found, but Big,
Big
Daddy,
Daddy.
gave Newell. You're on the
Hey.
wrong side of the map,
Hello?
my friend.
My God.
Hello?
In so deep. I guess duly punished for it.
Why?
2-0.
Welcome to Seattle. I don't know.
Tier 2 gonna start getting hit by the side of Team Sanctuary.
He took the wrong stop off the light rail.
Yeah,
That's what
sure.
happened.
That's not where you want to exit. I mean, we talked about not wanting to fight before the Kanka acts, but this Kanka, he is suffering with a capital S. Sure, he might be top net worth, but I just feel like, you know, my man's not been able to do much in the game so far.
Yeah, he's just been controlled, you know. Pango just got way too ahead of him. He had 2 early levels before people really started leaving mid lane.
Yeah.
It's just snowballed from there.
Sammy boy is farmed this game. Look at that. Manta, Blade Mail, Radiance, Heart. This guy's like almost 6 slotted basically.
He has
Yeah,
Radiance.
fucking-
He's
yeah,
doing
He
it.
has Radiance. He's effing doing it to them. Basher now as well. So
Oh
now,
my
if he can
goodness.
get the RNG, he's gonna have that instant
Trying for a
lockdown.
setup on the back lines. They hold both supports
Another
in
strike.
place. Everyone is controlling, and in comes the
Oh,
Moeta. Here's
no
the
one
Veil
down
Pop.
the Pango.
Is it going to be enough damage? They haven't managed
Big
to get
cast.
the
Timestorm's coming
Oh
out!
my
Finally
God. They can't do anything! They just can't do anything. They're still trying to shoot away, but this Pango is doing
Big
so
push
much.
across the wall.
Big vacuum. The setup is there. Heroes on Newell still sitting very healthy. The
shot.
away
The
is
shot.
going to pull him back. He's going to lose his first life for now. 2 for 2 trade out. Universe dead. But the Pango coming back into the fray. Gonna keep the fight going. Pseudo gonna go
Box
down.
again.
And
Oh,
even
Schwanmei.
Oh,
with
no,
the
it's
shot,
dead.
Schwanmei,
Oh,
he doesn't stand a
no.
chance. The Pango is just way too farmed, and it looked good for an instant. Had us at the edge of our seats, but it just wasn't enough.
I need more. I need more.
You need more? You need more? What do you need more from? What do you?
I need more damage. I
more
need more damage. I need more control. I need to protect this Muerta,
Yeah,
maybe?
I'm definitely saying that if I'm on the Dire team. I'm saying I need more damage. But also there's so much to keep track of in these fights. It looked good with the Torrent Storm, the Vacuum, but it was a beautiful cast coming out from this Witch Doctor, hitting multiple heroes, and keeping these Dire heroes from really being able to do anything effective.
I mean, that's kind of the tricky thing when you're running in the
Oh,
Kanka,
look
you're
at
running
Big
in with
Daddy.
the Shadow. Shadow.
He's playing so
Spirit
deep with the
Breaker.
shard.
Fake hype.
Yeah. Why Santa? He's just become such a reliable frontliner for his team. I think Axe completer as well. They can't really touch him.
I love this Aghanim Scepter on the Necro.
I don't know if he has it yet.
Yeah, there's a
did,
little
he
blue
just got it-
circle
yeah,
around
he just got it
little
to
blue
the
circle.
center.
Yeah, look at that, man.
Oh. Oh.
There's a little blue on the feet. You know what I mean?
Oh, the ones that he used to walk?
Yeah, the
Yeah,
one
yeah,
that
the
he used
one
to walk
that-
away. they now been
Ah.
upgraded
He's
to the blue
decorated them.
version.
So
Yeah, yeah.
you know.
And,
Letters.
oh, the Paladin Sword too. He's going to be healing.
Oh my god.
So hard.
He's healing with a capital H. Why
H.
Santa? Yeah. I mean, right now it's looking pretty rough, right? Sammy Boy, their first game, they had this show of dominance. Kind of similar story here as Pseudo. Trying to get a setup, but you know, you have global support from Sammy at all
The wall
times.
comes up for
Universe is
that?
there. Nice vacuum, breaks it up for an instant, but Heroes and Newell still gonna be able to get that roll off. They're trying to focus
The
on
BKB,
Sammy Boy
oh,
right now.
Alberta.
Schwanmei, they are doing no damage. In comes White Santa with the
Cypher's
heal.
nothing.
The Cypher on the Pseudo, it's not enough, and maybe this Necro
Necro
has gone a
melting.
bit too far. Yeah, he's gonna go down, and they don't lose anybody. So good pick off. They got what they came for initially.
That seemed like such an odd beginning to that fight too.
Right?
Spearbreaker just charging in out of nowhere, but the Haunt doing nothing.
Yeah, but I mean, also them not really being able to do anything to Sammy Boy, right? He's still super tanky, and being able to find the Necro is a big pickup. And I mean, it's just like we saw in the last game that Team Universe played. You have to fear the Muerta. You have to be able to lock this guy down and make sure he can't just freely take this fight. As
They found the Spectre, which is
Right,
returning a
cool.
ton of damage here. Kunkka's super low. The spells are not going to be enough.
Does he have to walk
As-
away?
oh,
No,
Ooh, the punch!
Normal punch comes out onto the Pango. Roll, manages to get the dash. Is he able to get the roll off?
They can
Get a bit of
out him.
separation.
They're
Another
stopping
ult!
him. He was
Oh,
spinning, he's
yeah,
spinning! The punch!
No!
Dude, these guys tag team that man like a backyard fight. Left, right, hook, uppercut. Nowhere for you to roll to, homie. Level 30 or not, you're out of this game. Really nice stuff coming up from Universe. Once again, in the clutch, in these tough situations, they're finding the little angles back into the game.
And shrinking that lead ever so slightly. Was 21k a couple of minutes ago, now down to 14. And, you know, every minute that this game goes on, it's more power that this Muerta is going to get to.
Yeah, I mean, Universe and Code, they're saying, you know, the bowling alley's over there, you ain't rolling over here. This is gamer territory, okay?
I said this is my lane.
Yeah, well, this is literally my lane. And I mean, Sammy Boy, he was in fact doing it to them with the Radiance. He still kind of is, but it's reached a point where I don't think he's gonna feel so comfortable just jumping in all solo anymore. They're grouped up more often than not now. Universe, you know, coming through with a normal punch, like we said, the illusion is gonna do a lot of work.
And Morjanel has 2 tools to disengage, both a Shadow Blade and a Trickster's Cloak too.
And
Right.
working towards the Silver Edge as well. So
Yeah,
Sammy Boy could
tricky
be
situation.
successful in these fights if when he's able to get that break off.
I think Spearbreaker has a Nullifier queued up too. Gonna make the Necrophist a little more vulnerable, but they're gonna kill this Roshan and smoke immediately following.
Yeah.
Ooh, really cool itemization there.
Sammy
I
Boy's
think
already in.
Yeah, Sammy Boy opted for the Martyr's Plate, which is going to allow that dispersion to do quite a lot more damage, right? Just being able to absorb some of the damage, perhaps going out to the support, keep them alive for just that bit longer, maybe even Heroes a new worth. Swashbuckle out, they found Big Daddy Gabe. I mean, he's not really a difficult character to miss, but still, here comes the
No
charge.
X.
Set up of the Heroes as well, but do they have
Yeah,
a
bashing
take?
on the wrong way.
They need the bash, the Swashbuckle, the tidal wave pulls him back. Can he get out of here? Still a shield crash available.
Darkseer dies off that.
Universe on the side of bash. Can they get this poor Pango? Aegis is down
Number
and they
one.
might just need to back
What
off,
is
but they're
that
losing
two?
the
Oh,
fight.
you're
On
losing
the
your
other
game
side,
away.
They just lost 3. Shawmane dies as well. Why Santa? That must have been the Reaper Scythe. And not really the game, I guess not really the fight that they were
voice
looking
line time.
for.
You know what Heroes of New Earth is saying right now? Space created, boys.
true.
He just dragged the two of the most important teamfight heroes on the Dire and allowed them to take a 3-for-0 fight, finding the Darkseer, the Muerta, and the Shadow Shaman.
Tricky.
And
tricky
and
stuff.
only lost an Aegis for it.
Yeah.
I mean, we're in
Value.
Seattle, boys. We have to say Space Needle.
Right. Right.
Sorry, gotta get the terminology down.
That's how they know you're not a local.
Yeah.
It's fine. I think they can tell from the accent.
Maybe a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, both of us, we don't really stand a chance here. It's kind of similar situation to Universe, unless they buy back right now. This tower looking to be quick work for the side of Sammy Boy's squad. I mean, not the best tower pushers in the world, but they're going to make it work for themselves here. The respawns
Just the
are
first
coming
lane.
through and the TP
aggressively
is
coming in.
available. You be careful how they approach this fight
Torrent
here.
Storm
Torrent
is
Storm
out.
already activated. Pseudo charging through, trying to finish off the Grimstroke. Jeff needs some cover.
Nope.
He was a new
Oh,
one
yes,
doing
that-
a very good job, but the Witch Doctor, he's all the way far up. I mean, best bowling
Where
ball
could you-
impression that you can make, but I mean, the Pango's gonna TP out. This time to retreat from Team Sammy Boy. If they can catch any more, that'll be great. Pseudo, another charge of the Grimstroke. He's gonna go down, but the TP's
Oh, they
managed
get
to
the
make it
toss
out.
up.
Oh, Necro,
BKB?
the BKB.
No more punch.
Anything to
Oh,
cancel?
yes, TP. Yeah, you
Oh,
can't
the
get out.
bash!
The bash!
He's
Pseudo!
hit it, boy, when it counts!
I mean, he's gonna try and do that thing where he walks away. He's making it happen for himself right now.
Oh, they're
There's
gonna
the
find
cheese
it. They
available,
pop the
finally
cheese.
popping. You need to bring the squad in. Pango trying to join back his ally, but
normal
they
punch.
can't make it there in time. Samson does finish off the Kunkka on the sidelines though, but Heroes
No
available.
way.
He's been spotted. If they get this Pango, it's gonna be huge. He has the Rolling Thunder and the roll up, but he's geared up for now.
Sammy boy, what
Swash
can you
away
do?
as well as the silence.
The silence with the normal punch left! Here we go, we do it! Get Hero!
Pango!
It's happening again.
Heroes of
TV
New
Universe
Earth,
doing
he's
it
getting
again.
a bit too big for his
Sammy
britches and Sammy
boy.
Boy. He's watching it all slip away in front of
Sammy.
his eyes, thought like
He can
this.
do it.
The vacuum, they found the Spectre. Can he do it to him? Still
juking it.
dancing
He's doing
around
it
on
to
the
them.
high
Good
ground.
work.
I mean, he knows Seattle, he knows how to go up and down the cliff, but he's still gonna get found out. Trying
Manta
the meta
dodge.
dodge. Here comes the illusions,
Got
they're
him
doing the
out.
damage. The Spectral
Masterful.
Dagger helping him out. He's juking
Oh my
them
God.
hard out right now. Sammy, he's buying so much time, but
Shackles
finally
is
gets
there.
caught by the shackles. Do they have the damage? It doesn't seem like it for now.
So
But they're
tiny.
gathering around.
He's got permission.
Right on the high ground, shooting away. But no! Finishes off Universe, and Heroes of New World buys back into this fight to save his carry, Sammy Boy.
Moves
The
dancing
big
right
play,
now.
and yeah, Shadow Shaman doesn't stand a chance. Universe and the gang, they chased a little bit too far. And Muerta, he'll be able to get things out, but just F me up there, quite literally does so with the Death Ward.
Sammy Boy brought his
Surely.
dancing shoes to Seattle.
Not
Oh my
another
god.
reversal.
Are they gonna find the Spirit Breaker maybe?
Oh,
He just
Bash,
ultimate
Udo.
away from them.
Abyssal.
Can he charge away?
Oh, he's fine.
Mad lad. Escaping.
Balanced hero, I think.
He's so, yeah.
I mean, who did that fight even favor?
The
in the
ultimate
end?
coming out from Kunkka onto something, somewhere. Maybe the Pangolier?
Just for fun, you know, just for fun, just for morale. Sometimes
yeah.
you just gotta get the boat out for the boys.
Sometimes
Everyone
you
loves
just
the
wanna- You just want to watch it sort of
Yeah.
Crush.
I mean, have you ever frowned when you're on a boat?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I get,
quite
I
a
get,
lot.
I get-
Okay,
I
okay,
get-
okay, okay,
I
never mind,
was
never mind.
gonna- I was gonna wrong crowd, brother. I won't lie. I just immediately thought about all the times I've been sinking. Wasn't a fun experience.
I didn't know that you can't swim. Sorry.
Okay. All right. That's some discrimination.
Couldn't have asked two worse people.
Yeah, that's true. Okay. AK Gold lead up now, but then none of that matters, right?
Yeah,
Sammy
it
Boy
doesn't really matter.
and Gang, they're on the cusp of ending this game right now. Save for an insane team fight again. Universe and Squad, they've done it before. We need to
Don't
watch
do it
the
again.
initiation.
Oh,
Bash
charging
that
is
Pseudo.
soft.
Not what he wants.
That's
That's
what
on the ball! Is it going to
So
be
where's the
enough? I don't
damage?
know. There
Where's
isn't
the
enough damage
damage?
at the moment. The BKB from the Witch Doctor gets him out of that situation. And all those illusions, they're going to do nothing but watch. That was nothing. That was
That's
a
it?
whole lot of nothing. And right now, if Sammy Boy and Gang, if they just back up, chill out a little, they just wait for the wall cooldown, they get back in there, it's curtains.
They're walking
right?
away with their legs, Mikey. I mean, we hyped up. There was a sick vacuum.
No,
There was
we all
something
screamed
else.
about, oh, the wall! And then, okay, it's literally
And they
just
walked away from the
you know,
wall.
who gives
Yeah.
a shit? Like, architecture, sure, okay, whatever. Interior design, I don't know, who cares?
Oh, they do find the Shadow Shaman though.
I mean, I feel like
that
this
the,
is...
is that the pick that could maybe lead them into?
Yeah, he has buyback, he's lying.
He has buyback. Never mind. Never mind.
I mean, they've routinely found the Shadow Shaman here and there anyway. I
True.
mean, he's been on the front lines trying to make things happen for the
Staring
squad.
down Roche though.
Third Roshan coming out soon.
I
So,
believe so. So there should be either an
Who do you
axe.
give the orb to?
It's gonna be a refresher shot.
refresher,
Refresher
which
shard.
refresher, Necro?
Neck-
Double side?
Personally, I would give it to the Witch
Double
Doctor.
roll?
He's been pretty
Okay,
big.
yeah,
Because
Witch Doctor.
Witch Doctor's been killing it with these casks, with these ultis. Would love to see two out of him in the fight. I think that could really turn the game in Sammy Boy team's favor.
I know Moose just watching from home doing his Witch Doctor dance.
Wishing he was here playing this.
Moose
hero.
hot dog stand.
Nah, he's got some reportedly more important games to play. I think sometime tomorrow.
So true.
And if you're in Seattle,
Actually,
the
Moon
kind of
learned
pressure,
everything
watch out.
Moon learned everything he knew from this guy.
Yeah,
so,
for sure.
Oh,
Got
Universe!
No, Universe.
Not like this. How did this happen?
No.
How they found him right there? They're looking at Pseudo as well. Here's a new one looking for the rollout, but the angle's a little bit off. Big Daddy Gabe New will ride the wave back into base, but I mean, Universe does have a buyback, but this does open up the game for them a little bit to try and push things forward.
Yep.
And go onto the high ground. Cheese on the Necro, another Aegis. I mean, it's been so successful for the Pango so far.
Lines are being drawn in all lanes right now. They want to
Yeah.
push in these lanes, make it uncomfortable for the Dire team. And
Not
maybe
another
looking to take a
52-minute
fight
game.
somewhere here.
Oh, and someone's picking up an Ags here soon.
Okay. Sammy Boy.
Oh,
Going
straight in
straight
onto the
in.
Muerta.
This is not the fight that you want.
Scythe immediately follows.
Immediately no
buyback.
buyback. Sean May, where have you gone? That's when they needed you the most. The roll comes through. Big Daddy Gabe and Pseudo. They're not going to have enough in the tank to make this happen. Death Ward just finishes off that Shadow Shaman.
Buyback from
You
the
have
Ross.
to buy back, but once again, no Muerta. You're going to
No
have to bank.
creeps?
I mean, they're going to try and work through this back door. The creeps are on their way.
Coming in now.
Oh, here they are.
Okay, not the best tower damage in the world. Maybe the stall's gonna work out. Tidal Wave, Torrent, everything you can throw in the kitchen sink, but the kitchen sink looking extremely unconstructed
Ulti
right
in
now.
full for Sammy Boy. They could be looking to jump here.
Okay, we need to watch Universe. That will
Wanna
be
see
the
a
wall.
smoke here.
I mean, they need to try and get an initiation through charge on the 4, but the Soulbind silence up. Where you going? Shadow Shaman and
Judo.
Soulmaker just getting
Oh my
disintegrated.
God.
You can get a wall. Nice tidal wave, but the
good
boat, it's kind of off the mark here. They BKB, they roll up, and they're completely fine. Sammy Boy and Gang, they're just gonna walk this one off. Water park or not, they're just having a nice time.
They're enjoying. They're bathing in the water of the water park, Mikey.
Oh my goodness.
Three
You're
heroes
not supposed
down.
to do that.
No buyback. Muerta back up in 7. But what can you really do against this? Against
Okay,
this
they might
Radiant
try
lineup?
another fight. They have a vacuum available. The wall still stands, and the Muerta is back. Universe, Sammy Boy and Gang, they'll show respect. The call is made, the line is drawn. They'll try and do the due diligence, push the final wave. Oh boy, still 2 minutes on that Aegis. They
Yeah,
can
I mean,
keep
what do you
this one
have
going.
here? What do you have here? You're like maybe a vacuum into the calling, and that's all the control other than a torrent that you have available to you.
Feels like you need a miracle right now.
Oh, we only have a universe.
Yeah, I mean, Universe made it happen before, around 6 or 7 years ago. Unfortunately,
And around 1 or 2 hours ago.
around 1 or 2 hours ago, sure. But Sean May, you know, he's facing a very, very terrifying task. That Scythe has just been a pain in his side. Here comes the
Water
water
park
park again, popping up the whole squad. Tidal wave pushing them to the side. Out of sight, out of mind, not quite. They're back in the fray. And Witch
The
Doctor,
Death Ward.
Death Ward, so much damage, Universe. He needs to get out of the other side.
They're gonna
Universe
kill.
finish off Big Daddy. And the roll coming through. Can they
Here
survive?
it is.
The roll comes through, but Schwanming
Huerta.
standing and delivering. Huerta
That
doing
was
the
fully.
job. So much damage. Still trying to survive here. 3v1 situation now, but
Buybacks
buybacks
are
come out in space. Another Death Ward. They need the backup. They can't challenge
Vegas.
this Witch Doctor. And they finish
Not
off
the
Big
coconut.
Daddy game. That's the dieback pseudo as well. Forced to turn there and run back into the fountain.
Good charge.
Oh, another coconut. It's just bouncing. They
A
finally
shackle
get that
landed.
Witch Doctor. Can they finish him off? They're looking for that very, very important kill. Calling as well. And BKB is not going to do a thing. Get the mega creeps. But the
They just let
Universe,
grip.
they still hold. They still hold. The Moeta's alive. There's no way, right? There's no way. It's 47k gold lead. There's no way, guys.
I'd be inclined to agree with
Guys.
you, Mikey, but I don't know.
Guys.
Okay, they did buy back 2 heroes on Universe side.
Oh,
They
he's
have
hunting
no
onto her
available.
immediately.
That
That's
one's
the
gonna go
game.
down.
GG. Okay.
No
good talk, guys.
buyback.
Good talk.
No tier 5s
We're
needed.
looking to
just
close this one up
aggression.
here. Box 6 and Pseudo trying to defend the base, but
Rasta.
Team
It was a
Sammy
good try.
Boy is ruthless onto Pseudo now. Just consistently
Not
mashing him up with
GG,
these
no.
2 heroes.
He gets another
back to
fountain.
base.
Universe is back up! Does he get the back in?
Oh,
He gets the back in on the thing, he's not gonna die, falls!
Okay,
Broken Angel down.
they need to
Sammy
kill
Boy
Sammy.
just wants
They
to
need to
follow.
control
Can you
him.
get the
They
ward?
can't let him do it. He's in the middle of the base. And
Oh.
Sammy is.
He's
Sammy!
distracting there.
Sammy, don't do it to
Oh
him.
my God.
He's nasty. He's nasty.
Disgusting. Team
GG.
Sammy Boy advanced to the finals.
Filthy stuff.
GG for Zoomers. Well played.
Yeah, shout out for Zoomers.
Yeah.
I mean, what a game. What a game. I mean,
What a
specifically
semifinals.
Sammy, once again, he shows them how it's done.
Yeah.
I mean, this man's an absolute menace, commanding his team to success.
There he is. Right
The
there,
man
the man
legend.
himself.
Look at him. He's filthy.
Usher of the new guard. He's here in Seattle.
Yeah, so true, so true. Universe, what can you do? It's rough.
It's
They
rough.
almost, the crazy thing is they almost pulled it out, but it just kind of felt like, compared to their previous comeback, there were a few disconnected parts, right? They were getting picked off one by one. Weird spots were like, oh, okay, I guess you know, like they didn't respect the full combo
Yeah.
potential. You
Yeah.
paid the price.
Some
For sure.
consolation, they eventually killed the Pangolier in their fountain.
They did in fact do that, but then they just lost the game.
Lost their fountain. Alright, so with that match,
Sammy.
with
Oh,
that
yeah,
match,
sorry.
we have the finals established. Sammy
Yeah.
versus Speed.
Man, a couple of NA Dota legends in Sammy Boy and Speed. We got that one coming up for you
Shortly.
very, very soon.
Very soon.
Yeah.
Not this soon though.
No, not
no.
immediately. We're gonna take a little break.
Yeah.
We're gonna make sure we get all 10 players ready for this final.
Yeah.
And we're gonna come
Yeah.
back with the finals of the
Let's see.
NADCL Turbo Mode TI tournament.
I think we'll be back after a short break. Bye bye. grand finals time, baby. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing here. Take a look at Sammy
here.
boy. Take a look at Mr. Speed all the way back. This is a man who may or may not become the TI mode champion. We'll have to find out. Sneeze, Malibu, and Bench here to bring you the action. Take a look at those ravenous turbo fans over there. They're ready to get down to business.
I can't wait to see who we will crown the Turbo TI champion. We have 5 beautiful crowns. Sneeze.
This is the crowns that he's referring to, unfortunately. I can't even.
You can't put them on.
Right, I'm not the winner.
Got
My
lots of
bad.
turbo
I
mode
just-
at
Whoa,
TI.
I
whoa,
disrespect that. Yeah,
whoa.
sorry.
We need to clean those. They're gonna rage.
Sanitize them. Sanitize them immediately. Speed will not have this disrespect. Wait, why is Speed behind me? Okay, anyways. Quarterfinals, semifinals, finals. That was the format of our tournament today. Best of ones across the board. And we had some pretty crazy games, some comebacks, some storms. Resolution came in against KBBQ. KBBQ showed up. Unfortunately against Speed, even though it was a 60-minute sniper high ground fiesta, Speed able to pull that one on top. Finds himself in the grand finals against Sammy Boy. But a bit of a tear against Universe, right? Showed up, was dominant. Universe, of course, took it over MSS early on with a brilliant comeback. But, you know, Sammy Boy, he's been dominant throughout the day. Both against Zeke Exotics and Universe.
I mean, Sammy Boy has got to be the favorite here. His team has been, just ripping it up against Zeke Exotics, against Universe. They look so dominant. Speed's team, they had a very close game against KBBQ. As you said, 60 minutes. Really hope that this game does not also go 60 minutes.
I think no one wants to see this go 60 minutes. But, we're at the whims of the players. The tendencies of throws and heartfelt matches. We'll see what happens.
We may also be at the whims of the venue. So hopefully we get this game, finished up nice and promptly. But I think we're having some coordinator issues at the moment, unfortunately. So
Great.
just waiting to
Shout
get
out
to
Valve. I mean, they're here.
Thank you, Valve.
Can someone like take the light rail down and ask them to fix the? This is.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. You got it. Thanks, Malibu. He's the most intimidating. I think if he showed up at my office, I'd cry.
Really?
Yeah.
Of happiness?
Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah, that's what I meant.
yeah.
That's what I was gonna say. You got it.
I mean, Gabe never responded to my email. I didn't even respond to or write him about my rampage, just about our event.
Okay.
Think I should ask him to check it tomorrow?
I mean, he did ask you to email him about your rampage. I heard
He
he's
did.
done that to a lot of people.
Yeah, a tricky thing for me is I don't have a rampage to email him about.
Maybe that's why he didn't respond to me.
Yeah.
Because I didn't have a rampage.
Yeah.
Damn.
Any rampagers here? Not me.
Tonight? No.
Not
Oh,
today.
something we haven't yet had on our Turbo TI
Yeah, we
bingo
haven't
card.
seen a rampage
No
yet.
rampage.
Yeah.
Could this be the
We
first
got
game?
close. Magnum
Yeah.
promised us and he lied.
Yeah, he promised us multiple rampages, and the best he could do was a triple kill and a double kill.
And he
So-
didn't even win
so,
the
I
game.
mean,
He didn't even win.
When you combine the triple kill and the double kill, you get a rampage. Unfortunately, he did not combine them.
Okay. So, as we go into this grand finals, we do need to talk about, I think, what we're expecting to see, right? As you mentioned already, Speed coming in as a favorite, but I do want to kind of play a bit of devil's advocate because I feel like Speed, the opponents that he's gotten so far, have definitely put up a lot more of a fight. Or at least that's kind of what it seems like, right? I think for, especially KBBQ, I mean, they hung on for ages. They were snatching every little kill they could get. Sniper, Sand King, Pudge High Ground, that is... A Shadow Shaman, that is monstrous.
Yeah, breaking through that is definitely a task. And as you said, definitely Sammy Boy the favorite, but cannot write off Team Speed here. The intestinal fortitude it took for them to be able to win that game, to be able to actually play a 50-plus minute turbo game.
Fortitude.
Yeah.
I think Team Speedrit is favored to win TI Turbo.
To win
TI.
TI.
TI Turbo, at least.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think Speed is playing an actual TI.
Yeah.
But if
No,
he
no,
was,
what do you
I think
mean?
he
This-
would be favored to win.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
It
So
was-
predictions here. I guess since we're talking about favorites and what we have a 3-person panel, so we can try and swing this one way or the other. Who do we think is gonna win? Veggie.
Gotta go with Team Sammy Boy. I
Damn.
think Sammy Boy is, a true NA general, leading his troops into battle. I don't think he's gonna be stopped here. And, I wouldn't want to get in his way, that's for sure.
Okay.
Yeah, I gotta see. I gotta look at morale real quick. Let's see who's smiling the most.
They're pretty calm. They're pretty calm. Meanwhile, Team Speed, doing a bit of fist bumping. Headsets go on.
That's good. That's good.
Yeah,
They're
I like
ready.
that.
I see.
They look locked in. They look locked
Yeah,
in.
yeah.
Speed looks a little nervous down there. Fingers.
I saw Sammy Boy just gave it the
No, don't
double
be
finger
rude.
guns
That's
forward.
just his face. That's just his face.
Sa-
That's just.
Sammy Boy just pressed go, double finger guns forward. He looked locked in. You can probably even see it on the broadcast.
Are you sure that wasn't just? Are you
into
sure
this
that
one.
wasn't just his Moeta cosplay?
It may have been. I'm not sure what hero he's picking here though.
Right. We'll have to see. Head to head here, two very handsome young gentlemen. He's got the 3 up. Maybe that represents the 3 games in a row he's going to win to take this title.
I think it
Maybe not.
represents the amount of money that you can get off GameLeague.com right now. If you use promo code SPEED.
Yeah. Okay, we're into the draft, we're ready, and already some of the heroes being picked. Speed snapping up that Witch Doctor is pretty interesting because that might signify an off-lane Witch Doctor type B. Spectre's gonna get snatched up as well, Spirit Breaker, Grimstroke, some nice combos already, and yeah, I mean Jeff, he really turned up on that one. Now Heroes on New Worth was the Pango player in the mid, right? So maybe he's bringing out something interesting, we don't know. We just don't know.
Necro bringing it out again. I mean, it worked so well last game. Why not
Okay.
just go back to it? They did snatch the Spectre though. Interesting to see what Team Sammy Boy will respond with on Samson. It is.
Phantom
Okay.
Assassin coming out to play.
And they're gonna
I mean-
pick Spirit Breaker once again.
Yeah, they
second
do it a
Spirit
second
Breaker.
time.
A
Oh,
second
really?
Necro
Oh, really?
Ghost.
Let's
really
go.
jamming it in. Now, I do have some inside info because I can hear the players. And Sammy just said, I picked PA against Spectre. So easy.
Oh.
Sammy thinking this one might be a quick one, might be pretty easy, but. You know,
I mean,
wait to
it's
see
the
what's in
HO
game.
quote-unquote counter, especially since they added the shot, right? Fan of
Yeah,
knives,
yeah. So strong.
greatest enemy of Spectre.
Yeah. I mean,
So strong.
Just
Great against Kunkka too, you know, a high HP hero. Does
Yeah.
max percentage damage.
Now, things can get tricky for this PA because when she goes in, you know, yes, you have the Aghanims, but you need to make sure you're finishing off your opponents in one fell swoop. If she gets tagged by a Tusk Punch or a Torrent, things can fall apart real quick. They don't really have the best save other than Inkswell and Grimstroke. And early smoke out, lines drawn. They're ready to party here. Jajobi leading the charge. Looking at Jeff.
Jeffy.
He's gonna start bursting into tears. I don't think he'll be fine here. Just a shot to
shot.
block off the rest of the team.
Ice on
Perfect
ice.
ice shots. And I don't think they're gonna have enough. Here comes the
Oh, the
bull.
cast.
Here comes the
Used.
torrent and the
oh,
pass.
beautiful cast.
Oh, perfect. Speed Dota 2. GameLeap.com.
Speed Witch Doctor.
Yeah.
Mid Witch Doctor.
Making mistakes is the path.
Off
to
lane
wisdom.
Witch Doctor.
Off lane
Can't
Witch
cut
Doctor.
it.
Ah,
Fair.
Makes sense.
I think Speed just wants to play into that opposing carry, just ruin their lane and roll them over.
Yeah, that's fair. I'll be honest here. I was a bit surprised that Jajobi didn't throw out those ice shots. If that were me, no impulse control. Straight away, ice shots come out. He probably does a loop around. We don't get the kill. But that was very disciplined. Speed, they're ready to, you know, slow things down a little, get exactly what they need in this game.
Picking up a nice first blow on this Witch Doctor, which is going to allow him, you know, get a little bit of those items earlier on in order to shut down Sammy Boy in this laning stage.
Now, there is quite a lot of kill threat coming out from this Jakiro PA combo, right? Once they hit that level 2, they can collapse on the Witch Doctor, and it's always going to be a case of, because we see these offlane Witch Doctors, they love to go the Voodoo Restoration max.
Oh, and that pro tip, we love to see it.
Oh,
Double voice lines coming out.
they're laning against each other too, the
Yeah.
captains. Come on.
Yeah.
Come on.
This is how it should be.
True.
You know, the Thunderdome match.
Fair, fair.
Oh, the Stroke of Fate a little wide.
Okay.
It's fine, he's warming up. You got to calibrate your range a little bit, you know.
You gotta work the arms a little bit,
Yeah,
you know,
one
really.
right.
to the right, and then you get one right down.
You do
the
too
middle.
much damage on the first one, you might pull a muscle
Yeah.
or something.
Not everyone has such ginormous arms like yourself, Malibu.
Oh, stop. Oh, stop.
Okay.
So if you were IRL, if you were one of these heroes between the Radiant and the Dire, which one most accurately like reflects your personality or
What are you
physical
talking
being?
about? I'm literally built like Witch Doctor. Have you seen my back? I have long ass arms. I look like an orangutan. If you painted me purple, I would do such a good cosplay. That's me. That's me right there. Bench on the other hand, Bench is Jakiro because of his 2 heads.
Yeah, my
heads.
double head.
Yeah, as you can
strategy.
see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No wings though.
No, you just can't see him.
Oh,
You know, you wouldn't get
not
it. You
yet.
wouldn't get it. It's a British thing.
Okay.
But Jojobi doing a pretty good job bodying for the Witch Doctor right now, and I think that's exactly what they need, right? Because the Witch Doctor, if he's the target of choice, he's gonna get melted real quick.
Yeah.
So they have that sustain coming out from Voodoo Restoration, allowing that task to go in and in again, and I think that's exactly what they need to do. Now, mid lane matchup, we have Boa x Chibi against Heroes of New Earth, and Heroes of New Earth so far, he's just largely been playing the Pango. This is the first time he's pulling up the Necro. What do we think about this matchup?
Well, I mean, look at the CS, 13-5 against the 6-0. He is handling this poker right now.
Okay. I'm not gonna lie, if Necro handled me, I'd be wildly uncomfortable. You know what I mean?
Going on to Sammy Boy. There's a snowball tag.
Oh, a lot of damage.
Like, Sammy Boy is getting handled too.
Full cask.
Okay.
It's not enough.
Yeah,
Just
tower HP regen plus like the large sticks, the large wand stack. Sorry, gonna get some tangos ferried to him. I've heard that you get thrown out of the event if you buy those.
That's what I've heard. But I'm surprised that Necro just, sorry, Witch Doctor just didn't continue to walk at him under the tower. You know, if they had creeps absorbing the tower shots.
Maybe you watched a bit too much of the last game we had where it was all about the walking away strategy. You don't really get the memo that sometimes you gotta walk towards the hero.
Yeah, I think PA is very much a walking away type hero.
Yeah.
You don't really walk away. Sorry, you walk towards. You walk towards. PA blinks. I'm getting confused. The walking tech sometimes gets a bit complicated, you know.
That's fine, that's fine.
Soul Ring Witch Doctor, mana regen for days. He's just gonna have this Voodoo Restoration running perpetually at this point.
And I mean, the Voodoo Restoration, it does damage now, so you can take stacks, you can farm fast, which of course is very helpful in Turbo. Combo out,
Axe?
mainly just to keep this Necro back, as he is very strong right
He
now.
cannot approach this wave.
Yeah.
He's going to get
Ooh,
side.
Yeah, he's got 6 on Heroes of New Earth.
Playing the jukes.
Oh, can you find the vision?
With a TP coming out.
Cancel.
Oh, okay, but
Cancels?
yeah, I mean, he can't afford to
Gets
complete that,
cancelled.
because the second he completes that, they jump on the Witch Doctor and its cutters,
Oh.
and they're just gonna come through and scythe. I mean, this Necro has been such an oppressive mid lane pick. We saw Quinn pick it multiple times for this very reason. You're able to just go behind the tower, death pulse them, force them off the wave, and yeah, he's getting handled by the Necro, which is wildly uncomfortable.
Samson, little tip out to his Necro. He appreciates the job that this guy, Heroes of New Earth, has been doing for him.
Semi coming to the top lane. Blinks onto Granola. He's getting low.
Special
Will he get
dagger,
away? Nope.
and runs back into them, so that'll be a nice little kill for Sammy Boy to get.
First time tonight
involved
we've
in early.
first time tonight we've seen the side lanes rotate through the portal, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, really cool stuff. I think they're realizing that, okay, the Witch Doctor's getting to a point where it's kind of hard to contest. We might need to bring extra help, and it's going to come in the form of this Necro right now. They have the
Oh,
Death
nice.
Point
Look at
running
it
and
go!
Heroes of New Earth. Where you going? The stun finally comes through, but it's not in time to save the Necro, and the heal is way
Sammy
too much.
boy.
This Witch Doctor is showing him how it's done right now. Sammy needs to cut
Oh,
down the
hey,
damage. That's not what you
It's
need,
not
but it's
gonna
going to be
matter.
enough. Sammy able to slice down speed. That, I don't think that was supposed to happen. The Necro, he definitely didn't expect that one.
But in that time, they managed to take down the bot tier 1 tower, so not so bad for Dire and Speed, showing us all why we should subscribe to GameLeap.com. That's
So
a
true.
beautiful cask plus ulti combo.
Yeah. Who gets his lessons from him, I heard.
I also heard that.
Yeah. Now it's a top 8.
I thought they were,
NA
TI, I thought they were going to
supremacy.
win TI.
Oh, yeah. You're
Which
right,
I guess
you're
is
right.
also top 8. Looking onto the spectrum. again,
Another
Sammy
gang,
Boy.
Sammy Boy, the rotating Phantom Assassin. Gonna rotate this Spectre. Oh, no, okay.
Oh,
They're rotating in the Snowball instead. Coming forward, but the Soulbind. That's not what they wanted to rotate into.
double hit
Huge Torrent. That's a lot of damage coming out from the Conquer combo. Boa, he's showing up to this fight. There's the control coming up with the Warlock as well, and gets to level 6. Pops down the Golem and slices down another. They find
Do they have
more.
any catch for
Looking
Sammy?
for Sammy, but with a blink
Oh.
away onto the creep wave. Very fortuitous. But a huge team fight win. They lose the Spectre, but they gain a lot more.
Yeah. Team Speed, as you can see, all ultis on cooldown because they just threw them all at that fight, and
So
it pays
true.
dividends. They make bank out of that one. Finding 3
Look at
heroes, almost finding Sammy, but still sticking around in the area. TVs are coming in. They may look for a bit of a counter.
Yeah.
Here.
These are mandatory TPs, right? You can't afford to lose your tier 1.
Yeah.
Find the Necro on the sideline. Not only enough damage. Catches him with the Torrent. Nice
Nice time.
timing. From Boa there. A bit of a quieter laning stage from this Kunkka, but really still able to make his impact felt in
Yeah.
these early skirmishes.
Want to
direct your attention to the network chart. Look who's on top. Speed
Okay.
Dota.
Octarine Witch Doctor.
Boot soaring Octarine. This is a based build.
So very tricky situation for the PA because this death ward is always gonna hit you, blur or not. Similar situation where, you know, even if you get a blade mail on some of the heroes on Sammy Boy, it's not gonna matter because it's the death ward doing damage, not the witch doctor, so he'll be just fine. It's gonna result in a very awkward fight for Sammy Boy. They're gonna have to full send it onto this witch doctor, if not he's just gonna tear them apart.
Yeah. Sammy Boy is going Battle Fury.
Okay.
Farming up for the late game.
It's farming up a storm. Farming up a storm.
Interesting strat.
Uh-oh.
Dive onto Baron.
Defending the high ground board.
One crit. Finish it
Okay.
off.
Granola's
Just
gonna
a
come
bit.
through, but there's nothing much to be found there.
Yeah, maybe
Can you
looking to
imagine?
save his Warlock, but nothing doing there.
Can you imagine you're just walking on the street and suddenly Granola appears next to you? Like that's the least terrifying thing ever. They're gonna come through with the Witch Doctor a lot scarier. Samson gonna blink away, but he's maledicted up. I don't think that's high enough level to finish him off. And the Spirit Breaker will create the space. Jajobi, sorry. And that name is stuff. Say Jajobi 5 times fast.
He's throwing you off, huh? Yeah. Well, bit of a weird one. It's sort of a non-committal. Not much really happening here. The ball's just throwing out spells, but Sam's unable to slip out to the side and will keep himself alive on just a sliver of HP.
Witchblade Necrophos, Pork Crazy. Is that good, my friend?
No, I don't know if that's good. I mean, Sammy's going Battle Fury. I don't know what's going on in this game. This is a turbo game, by the way.
I can't help but feel like Sammy Boy and company, they had some really good rotations, but I don't really know whether I fully agree with the itemization. Like, Witchblade helps the Necro fight, sure, it gives him some armor, it's nice against what he's dealing with, but it doesn't really help him solve the problem against the Witch Doctor.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure what you're hoping for later with that. Like, you're not gonna go Revenant Brooch.
Yeah. Octarine purchase on the Spirit Breaker.
Okay.
Good.
Spectre's going the Blade Mail Radiance build, so gonna be a while until she gets fully online. But the two heroes that are dominating are Heroes of Newerth and Speed. Heroes of Newerth has just been playing so well this entire tournament. Every time I see him, this guy's top of the net worth chart, making things happen in the team fights, you know, supporting up his carry and Sammy Boy. So they look to make a move down to bot. 3 heroes smoked up on either team. They're looking for speed on this Witch Doctor.
Oh, this will be a huge kill if they can get it.
12,
Heroes of
the other
Newerth
blink.
trying to find him.
quite.
Oh, would have needed the shot to close that distance.
May set them up to get this bot tower though. Still smoked up on 2 heroes, but Heroes of Newerth going to show himself, and they don't really want to go on that target. I mean, it's pretty difficult to bring down.
Oh,
You
Jajobi
want to go on this target?
snowballs a little bit off on the shots, but they have the combo coming out. White Santa. The Necro is walking forward, creating a lot of space though. But the Soulbind, it's a lot of magic damage to get stuck in. The Necro, he's just standing his ground, turns around, the side will be fine. He finally goes down. They managed to save them, though nobody on speed is going down because of Voodoo Restoration, baby. They are looking so restored right now. Triple kill for Speed. And that looked terrifying. Sammy Boy, they had the Macropire, they had the Spirit Breaker, and the Necro in the thick of it all. Wasn't enough.
Unreal.
Speed is cooking.
He's got
Triple
4K
kill
in
on
the
Witch
bank.
Doctor. Yeah.
I think he's going Blink
As you
next.
said, that Voodoo Restoration is healing
Oh,
all up.
well,
okay,
okay.
Sammy
Yeah.
got the freest kill of his life.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's one of those
reminder
nothing much you can do about those situations.
Reminder of what PA, or what this hero really is.
Talked about it, you need to deal with this Witch Doctor. This guy's a real problem. The amount of healing that he's giving out to his team right now, it's a bit too crazy. And the thing is, you would think that they have that much sustain when you're looking at a team with a pipe. They don't even have that yet. If they get their aura item, how is anyone on Sammy Boy gonna do damage? You're really just looking at your PA to lift so much weight.
The charge coming out on a Granola top. No one else really around to jump in onto that.
Nothing to connect. I think this is just White Santa trying to push out these waves. You know, kick Granola out a bit, say. You can go back to jungle, but you're not going to be able to farm these lanes.
Yeah.
Well, we do see four heroes kind of in the area now.
I don't think they can. I think they may look towards this tower here, but no core in the area makes it pretty difficult to really threaten this one.
Yeah, the weird thing is that Sammy has his Reso completed, so I thought it would be time to go, but I guess he's just making sure he reaches the Aghanim's breakpoint so he can maneuver the fight a lot easier. Like we said, things do get tricky. It does get tricky for the PA when she's jumping in without any backup plan.
Yeah.
Doesn't really have that insurance at the moment.
Yeah,
Yeah,
what-
no real save on the side of Sammy Boy, so he may need to build that himself, whether it's through a BKB, whether it's through maybe a Manta or something like that.
A little bit of save there with the Tormentor kill.
Yeah.
Perfect. That's exactly who you want it on
That
as
is
well,
perfect,
right? That's
actually.
ideal.
Yeah.
I mean-
Building into the Aghanim Scepter next, so you'll be able to jump from target to target and keep these fights going very long if you can keep picking up these kills.
So the PA doesn't have a shot yet. She might just wait on it because she already has the Aghanim. So the question really just becomes, okay, Sammy, when do we feel comfortable going? That's exactly what they're waiting for right now. But smoke up, they're looking for some action. Sammy boy, heard some calls. The scans come out as well. Can't really find their target speed. Playing very conservative around the towers, just clearing the waves, waiting on their timings as well. I mean, Spectre has completed the Radiance, but
Granola.
oh, Granola.
Get found here.
This is the target. Comes the death, whatever that's called.
Iceman follow-up.
Okay, rest in peace.
Oh, the double side!
I mean,
Only
if you're gonna
one kill.
meta, Snowball comes too late, they'll finish off Jakiro, I say that.
Storm,
Storm
Storm.
comes through, is it gonna be enough damage? Here comes the bolts, here comes the water park. They have them controlled, but Sky uppercut,
Oh.
speed, he's gonna clean up too. The return kills, they lose their Spectre, but they might be able to finish off this Spirit Breaker as well. Nowhere to run, straight into the Sky. The team fight, it's very formidable from speed side.
Yeah, it's that like sort of initial initiation from Sammy Boy's team, but then once that sort of fight starts to break down a little bit, that's where Speed's Witch Doctor is going to excel. These heroes, they just naturally start to group up, and that's where the Cask and the Witch Doctor ulti, especially with his Ags online now, are going to be very potent.
Oh, no.
It's found again
Okay,
by
do.
Sammy Boy. That's the
Yeah.
second time that we've had a full fight, and then Sammy Boy just finds the wall.
Yeah.
Yeah, they've got a PA problem. We have to group us 5, I think, now that she has the eggs.
Yeah, the main tricky thing, as we've seen from Speed's lineup, is that Sammy Boy, they need to be so careful. They need to do the duck and weave that the PA is so good at right now. With the X, it's going to be a lot easier. But we see, as soon as they full commit, even with the Necro and the Spirit Breaker, they can't really get out. You're working with against Upheaval, Paralyzing Cast, the water park as well. You're not getting away. Like, so you either kill them in one fell swoop. If you go for the King's Speed, you better go for the neck and make sure you lop his head off. If not, he's gonna cause you a lot of problems. Danny
Just so
soloing
much save.
Bush, cool hero.
Very fun hero.
Second time he's soloed Rush today. First time Muerta, then
Okay.
PA.
I actually feel like he did it multiple times in that game.
Yeah.
Or at least it felt like it. I mean, I don't think
This
that
is like
hero-
the only actual like solo Rush before he just hits like an insane power spike, you know.
It doesn't look like Sammy Boy's eyeing up a BKB anytime soon, so he's got this Aegis now for a bit of insurance, but could be something to watch out in the future. I mean, there's a lot of disable coming out from Team Speed, so they
Ooh.
have to be a little bit careful in this fight.
We have to watch out for the Tusk Kick as well. Jojobi is a very big playmaker on the Marcy,
Yeah.
getting big rebounds, getting big disposers. If he can find an angle and maybe even just catch one of these key targets on Sammy Boy out, it's gonna be a rough situation. They can make quick work of him with Spectre. Oh, look at this
Radiance.
Why Santa? Kick back. Is that where you want to be?
Who did he
EKB
kick
popped
him to?
on Why Santa? I mean, he can just charge away. He charges back straight into them. And this team fight's looking a little messy for now.
That's
they are looking at
bricks.
Heroes of New
Oh,
World, but
beautiful
oh,
icon.
they found
Granola!
Granola doesn't stand a chance, but Heroes of New World on the sidelines. They have the depth pot going. The scythe chomps
Ooh.
down that Kanka. Speed still
the
able
back
to
line.
do damage, but PA is starting to clean
Oh,
up as
no.
Heroes of New World is still alive and fall down. Triple kill for Samson.
God.
A bit too messy for Speed. That's kind of the tricky thing, right? You need to fight together. But Sammy Boy just picked them apart.
Yeah, Sammy Boy. It was Heroes of News right in the middle, tanking all of this damage, and did not go down. He survives the entire thing. Oh, look at the damage done by Sammy Boy. He's able to jump the backlines, find the support, and
Uh-oh. They're gonna go for another one bottom.
there's the bash.
Okay.
Bringing
Voodoo
heroes.
Switcheroo available. Get the double stun.
coconut!
Otherwise, Santa the blink
breakdown! He's a god gamer!
Oh my god, subscribe to Game Leap right now! Subscribe to Game Leap right now! Oh my goodness.
Illegal gameplay from Speed.
That's crazy.
In a 3-on-1.
That's
Wait,
crazy. The voice line, that's a witch doctor.
Breaks their mental state.
Oh my goodness.
Speed
Someone called the doctor. Someone called the doctor. Okay,
Oh
Jajobi's dead.
no! Call the doctor for
Jajobi, you need to kick
Jacoby.
him. Jajobi, kick him.
Oh!
Sammy.
Okay,
Sammy!
no,
He
no,
has the
no,
ability.
no.
He has the Aegis
No.
to punch up. Get him out of there. He needs to escape.
Baiting.
He has nowhere to run.
Baiting.
Jajobi. That's the Aegis. Can
It's
they
1 on
set
5.
up another
No one's around.
hall run? It's kind of mistimed though. Sammy. He's not.
Gonna
Oh,
be
he
good.
peeks again. Sammy, what you doing, baby? He's just gonna get killed.
Oh no, he went a bit too far, Mikey.
Sammy, okay, look, Sammy boy needs to subscribe to Game
I think so.
Okay, let's clear the way. I don't think you can see him, but let's turn around. Sammy, not too happy about that. He's typing some
Oh, he's
shit.
typing.
He's like, guys, fucking
Follow
get
me,
it,
please.
Get it together, okay? Like it's. This is not what we're here for. We're here to
Yeah.
win TI, not like this.
And as you can see, the
Look at that
net
kill
worth
score.
lead that Sammy Boy team had pretty much reduced down to 0.
Yeah, this
Oh.
is.
Oh, they find the Spirit Breaker.
Why Santa?
Hands up.
BKB available. He can't land his spells though, so it'll be fine. But the punch is there. Jajobi doesn't need to aim that one. Finds himself on the high. Okay,
Oh,
that's
he just,
masterful.
Oh my god.
okay. Look,
Bro,
that
they
wasn't.
can- Oh no! Mikey just fell to his knees. Oh my, that was a despair moment.
I need to talk to the Warlock player. What the f
We
was
need
that?
instant replay.
I need
replay
a.
capability. We need a bigger budget.
Oh my god.
I think we just take a little bit of after that. The drive by.
Somebody clip that. Clip that, please.
And he died. And he just died.
2 golems, no problem though. 2 golems, no problem.
This Warlock is in sheer despair. I'm not
so
gonna lie.
He feeds
Ah.
the golems too. So much gold. But is it a bait?
No,
It's not a bait.
Absolutely
this
not.
is
No,
not
this
a
is
bait.
just
This
free.
is Sammy having a little bit of fun.
Okay, we've seen though, Sammy, Abyssal Blade available. He can lock down these targets if he catches them off, and that's kind of why Speed has gone for the Lincolns, right? He's a little wary about being jumped. He wants that advanced notice so he can blink out. Maybe Voodoo Switcheroo as well. I think that it's really gonna be. I mean, we talked about it being the captain versus captain situation. It really feels that way, but they have their trusty lieutenants, right? It kind of feels like Sammy, he really needs this Spirit Breaker to make as much space as possible for him in the fights. On the flip side, we're looking at this task, we're looking at the Walrus Kick. Jajobi, he has been such a standout player for Speed Squad so far, and he needs to get them there. He needs to take that step.
Yes. It looks like Sammy Boy also completing a Lincoln, so maybe after feeding.
I
with
mean,
eggs.
that blocks the Walrus Kick.
Yeah.
Yeah. You kind of need it. You kind of need it because you know Jajobi, he has your face imprint on his foot right now. That's his situation.
They're gonna kick
Oh,
you out.
uh,
Oh, Shakiro.
eh, what?
Throw shifts from top to bottom.
That's kind of awkward. They just kind of looked at each other a little bit. I
What the
think. What?
Sammy Boy a little bit confused at the proceedings here. He has DD.
Oh, he has a DD.
Oh.
You can't mess around with this.
Jajobi.
Oh, the shots, Jajobi, no! Jajobi,
You've
no!
given away the position, Joby!
He's gonna buy some time with the snowball, but he looks so dead right here.
His team is nowhere near.
Okay, moment of silence for my fallen soldier.
All around me.
Okay, moment of silence over.
Million
Yeah.
faces.
They're taking a quick rush. Is there any way that they can
Oh, they're
get
coming
back
in!
to the area?
There's the
Oh,
setup!
there's
There's
the
the
setup!
front!
They're going in the front! Right in the center!
Sammy Boy, he's arced on the witch shot, but there's the
Oh,
Voodoo
Thing!
Oh! But the Necro is dead! They're all dead on the side of Team Sammy Boy, and it's gonna be a lone hand delivered to Team
Roshan dies, it goes under
Oh
his conker.
My
God. Proper shake of the sauce bottle right there from the Dire team.
Guys. Guys, it's okay. It's okay. Our producer just informed us that nothing we said made sense. That's fine.
Yeah.
And the fight speaks for itself.
That was insane. And
Yeah.
Speed's picking up the refresher now.
Okay.
So that's gonna
My
Hold
Tem-
on, hold on.
My Tem Griff, my Tem Griff report.
For the audio listeners only, here's a breakdown of the situation. Jajobi dies on the
Yeah,
task.
he dies.
Sammy, they're like, 4v5, let's go Roche! They go into Roche, Speed blinks in, Cask has the best death ward of his life,
Yeah.
and just cleans them all up. That's essentially what we were trying to say.
I will say, Warlock had a much better ultimate that time.
Yeah. He used it on heroes.
You
That's the hidden
clicked
tech
it on
that
the
he's
clicked
missing.
it on the hero. Okay. Okay. Look, bench. In order to remain coherent, next team fight, you're up.
Me?
We just me and Malibu shut the hell up.
Okay, okay.
We ain't saying a thing.
We need
We
to-
gotta be coherent for the stream. You understand, bench?
I can try that. My
Okay.
British voice, maybe a little bit.
No. I'm sure everyone will love it.
Okay. So,
Okay.
what are we looking at here?
I don't know what is
It's
going on
Aegis
anymore.
Kunkka, and they're smoking
I've been
up, so
severely
they want to
disjointed.
fight. They want
Oh,
to fight.
someone's
Coming
shouting,
out, it
hey,
looks
what
like they're about to get a
the?
fight. Jojobi leading the way, as usual.
Okay.
Is he gonna find
Bench,
someone
you're up.
here?
Bench.
So goodness
Oh, he's
gracious!
gonna get the kick back onto the Grimstroke, but he's been caught. Sammy Boy jumping him, snowball out, able to save himself. Here comes the water park. Sammy's in trouble. So is the Jakiro. Sammy Boy's gonna go down. Speed with a massive ulti, and now it's time to get away for Team Sammy Boy. Only 2 members left. Why Santa? He's got the X on him.
This is it.
No way to get out as they find 4 for 0. Sammy Boy, their team wasn't able to get a single kill in that fight. They dropped 4 and 3 of them don't have buyback. This could be some prime real estate in the base taken for Team Speed.
That was excellent.
I lost it a little bit in the middle there. I kind of went, ooh.
No, it's okay. I felt that way too. Okay, but I mean,
I didn't know what the hell
they-
was going on.
They just can't stop the Witch Doctor, right? Every single fight, he's just full channel death warding.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nobody's on him. Why?
He's got a refresher as well. He's gonna get 2
He's
of
gonna
them.
Be able to get 2 of them.
I mean, it kind of feels like
It's the vectors. It's the vectors.
this is
All of the
all
torrents, the repositioning, the kicks, the punches. It's just the vectors.
I kind of feel like Sammy Boy. They're like walking right into the water park, and they're even
Let's
buying
go,
their
like,
mission
kick
He's walking
back.
right into that
Yeah,
fight
here's
too.
a new one. Forced to pop the
BKB
BKB
pop.
here. Tries to turn around for the scythe, but nice use. Gonna keep Jojobi alive, and you're giving Speed exactly what they want. You're walking into the ball. You're walking into the water park. They're just able to cast their teamfight ultimates. I mean, Baron doesn't even need to aim it. He just pops it down. He's hitting a hero because you're all there.
Yeah. Ooh, Sammy.
Oh.
Team Sammy Boy now a little bit behind.
Perhaps a bit of a reinitiation here.
They're still
Oh,
in the area,
Sammy
but
Boy.
Sammy Boy. Look.
No, I like
around
this.
gank is coming.
You need to do this. Okay, we
Back
might have to
lane.
hold that thought. Here
Found
comes
Jakiro.
Baron.
Cast flying through. Managed to
Yeah,
kill the
Jakiro
Jakiro at the start of
dead.
the fight. He does have buyback available, but still the Aegis up on the Kunkka. Snowball managed to find the Spirit Breaker, but the stun will not connect.
Okay.
Would have run himself away.
Okay, worth noting that the Grimstroke does
Okay.
have.
Look,
Oh,
look.
okay, Sammy Boy. But the
Shot
Death Ward
out.
again.
Oh,
Here comes
Sammy.
Speed. He's doing the damage, but Sammy able to create this.
The break is.
He's kind of in no man's land right now. He needs to get out. Spiritbreaker gonna try and buy him some space. He's gonna blink over to the creeps. Kick back. But where's he going? He's blurred right now. They can't see him. He's
Nice
looking
shot,
for a
that's
jump.
two.
He's gonna get revealed. PA.
Aegis expired!
Sammy. No.
Oh, he got caught!
Sammy's
Do
low.
you have anything to play
He's down to
He
4.
does not! He's gonna go down. Spirit Breaker should be the next one to fall. Snowball actually goes onto the Necro. They want to find him. The scythe
No.
wants the Jojobi, but Jojobi, he's got enough health to live through it, and they manage to find the Necro.
Speed outlasting
Speed picks
him.
up a double kill. It's another 4-0 fight.
Oh
And
my
Speed's not
goodness.
done. He's looking for the final one. Grimstroke able to get himself away with that Glimmer Cape, but the base, it's in tatters now. Oh, Speed with the jump back in. Cask onto Jeff. Ice path would have bought
Nice
a little
ice
bit of
path.
time, but how much time is it?
Never
Force
met
that
with higher.
back into the fountain, and it will be able to keep the Grimstroke alive. That's good because he does not have buyback.
Yeah, I mean, you have a macro pie, right? Just throw it out. But I'm against the Witch Doctor. It just might not be enough damage. They
Yeah.
don't have the best building damage in the world, though.
But this is
So
gonna be,
it's
this is
taking
gonna be
them
a
a little
second
bit.
lane. And
Okay, macro pie does come out.
It's a little bit late. The lane's already been taken. They could just shift over to bot now and try and
15
clear
more
up
seconds for
Megas.
Sammy.
But there is a tier 2 up in the bot lane, so this will not be
Okay.
Megas just yet.
This game.
Pretty exciting game to finish off the Turbo Mode at TI tournament for NADCL.
Okay, Malibu, you're up next.
All right, I'm ready.
Yeah,
I've been
gotta
resting
do this.
these
Yeah,
pipes.
Yeah. Okay.
They don't keep up for
Rapier.
20 minutes.
Rapier picked
Oh,
up.
who's got the rapier?
Sammy
Who's got it?
boy,
Who's got it?
Yay.
Sammy boy.
Sammy boy,
He's
He means
committing.
business.
He's gone full tilt, boys.
full tilt,
He's all in.
hearts full, tilt full.
All or nothing.
And still, in truth, this is so NA Dota. Sammy Boy went Rapier and has no BKB.
Oh, and we're expecting a fight here. Oh, there's going to be a fight and the portals are coming through. Oh, they're onto the Warlock. The charge lands. The bash lands too. Oh, Baron. Safe. The Aeon is popped. Granola coming in on the Warlock. The Golem is dropped onto who? A Refresher maybe? The Water Park coming out. And no, Necro's down. Necro's down. There's no one around to help him anymore. And a bit of a pause in the fight, even though spells are still coming out. The reflection coming out. Oh, Sammy Boy getting out by the Watch Sector. The ultimate is killing him down. He's down in the Rapier on the ground. Granola managing that inventory, hoping to get it out. The Jojobi going forward on Jakiro, getting more kills, kicking him back up in the air. Speed gets a double kill. No. Desperation does not look good on Sammy.
He's down for 60, and the Rapier's in the hands of the Spectre. 48k down now. Is this going to be it?
Absolutely love to hear this in the background.
Hero is useless as they push up to this final set of racks. This is going to be mega surely, but can they take the game? Can they claim themselves Turbo Mode at TI champions, Mikey?
It kind of seems like it. The Witch Doctor leading the charge. I mean, the rest of the squad really stepped up this game, especially Jojobi. I mean, this task has just played out of his mind. You gotta try and look to end the game right now. Buyback available on the Jakiro, and the Necro's coming back up. They have to use it. This might just be the final stand. Jakiro as a macro player, they need to look for an entry into the fight. Gotta toss it out. Buy themselves some time here. White Sands are looking for Barum on the backside. 4 seconds, they might have to back off. They're gonna try and push the issue. And Jeff, here comes PA back in the fray. No, okay. Sky, uppercut, still
So
just
deep,
voodoo.
though.
Yeah, I mean they're running in the opposite direction. This fight's getting messy, but they already get the Spirit Breaker. And right now things are getting real rough. Water Park open for Boa as he sends the shit flying. They have heroes on Neo confirmed on the side, and they get the Necro on the side as they don't even care about him. They're going in. Here comes Witch Doctor again. The Sun Up, Sammy versus Witch Doctor. The pushes him back, and GG is called. Speed will be your champion of the Turbo Mode TI. Can you believe it?
Speed Dota.
Speed
That
Dota.
is 4 warriors.
Dota.
Will be
Come on.
named the champions here.
God
Subscribe to GameLeap.com, baby.
So true. So true.
Beautiful scene we have here behind us. The first Turbo TI champions have been decided and they will receive their crown shortly. Team Speed, please come
Team
forward.
Speed, please flash your faces in front of the camera.
All right, let's get.
Let's
What's
go!
your name? Hey! What's your name? What's your name?
Jacob.
Jacob.
Yeah.
The first Turbo TI champion.
Get in.
Join
Let's
the
go.
ring. What's your name, sir?
The gorgeous crown
Branson?
of our winners.
Bradley? All right, Baron, well played.
Come down,
Our
come
second
down,
Turbo
okay,
TI member.
Let's go.
And our fearless captain, Speed!
GameLeap.com!
Our other two lads. Woo! All right. Congratulations,
Okay.
everybody. Thank you for joining us. We can't wait to see you next year. We're going to just run another announcement, and thank you so much. Actually, you have any words for your competition out there?
You know, I mean, we had a great team. It was funny. Right when we came into this tournament, I was talking to them, and it's like, oh, we need 3 cores and 2 supports. Oh. So when we got this team, we're like, we need 3 cores, 2 supports, right? No problem at all. We immediately had everyone we needed. A safe lane, a mid lane, 2 supports, I'm off lane. Things just clicked. We knew we were gonna win from the start. That's all I have to say.
Oh, we knew we were gonna win from the
gonna
start.
win
What a captain.
You heard it from the captain himself. Friends at home, thank you for joining us. This has been the Turbo Mode at TI, provided to you by Razor Gaming and the Crimson Witnesses. We are the NADCL. We are going into Season 5. We're starting on November 3rd. The player combine will begin next weekend, so please visit the Discord at discord.gg/NADCLeague. Or NADCL? The Twitch. The Twitch in the.
If you're
the Twitch in the
watching
league.
on the Twitch,
Use the
use the
code.
code.
Use the code. Get your camera. Use the QR code.
And sign up.
Sign
NA
up.
Dota needs you.
You could be the next champion.
Says the dude with the British accent. Thank you.
NA Dota needs you. Yeah.
NA Dota, pour one out for the squadron with Speed Dota takes the championship. Okay.
All right. So, thank you again for joining us, everyone. Please join the Discord, join our community, and we'll see you next year here in Seattle at Turbo TI. Good night.
Bye.